So with you energetic guys, we are back with another live stream. Boys and girls आ गए हैं बैस की आग, क्योंकि आज हो रहा है गाइस, बहुत इमोशनल हो रहा है गाइस मैं, क्योंकि आज EWC खत्म हो रहा है यार. वेरी इमोशनल. क्या बोलूं गाइस. It's been a good time while doing a watch party in EWC. क्या excited matches, क्या excited चीज़ें देखने को मिली है throughout the tournament, throughout the esports era. भाई मतलब अलग लेवल का गेम प्ले इन वैलोरेंट, पबजी, रॉकेट लीग एंड इनफैक्ट इन CS. भाई जो भी चीज़ें हम लोगों ने कवर आउट करी है थ्रू आउट द EWC स्ट्रीम्स, मतलब इनसेन. एंड आज वो दिन आ गया जहाँ पे कहीं EWC ख़त्म होने जा रहा है विद CS ग्रैंड फाइनल्स एंड उसके बाद होगा क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी. तो यप, आप गाइस गोना एंजॉय. एंड थर्ड प्लेस का मैच ऑलरेडी हो चुका है. अनफॉर्चुनेटली हमारे फॉलन बाय फ्यूरिया हार गई. फोर्थ आई वो. एंड थर्ड प्लेस FUT बोल रहा, सॉरी, थर्ड प्लेस माय बैड, माफ़ करो. थर्ड प्लेस लेगेसी ले गई. लेगेसी जीत के अपना डोमिनेशन दिखाते हुए 2-1 स्कोर पे लीड करते हुए आगे बढ़ गई. द हाईवे राजा, क्या हाल है? अटुट भाई कैसे हो? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम. जय भवानी ब्रदर, जय भवानी. इस लाइक करो फटाफट से स्ट्रीम को, क्योंकि आज की शुरुआत भाई मतलब नॉर्मल नहीं है भाई. अरीना में हो रहा है भाई क्रेजी मैच.
The players getting ready on stage. We give them 45 minutes to get fully prepped before we bring them out. Pimp, if you're going over these last few minutes,
45 minutes
prep for Spirit, you know
preparation के लिए.
And both of these teams don't like to play Inferno. Do they have maps that they both do enjoy playing?
Yeah, there's naturally some overlapping in.
भाई लोग तो अभी सेटअप लगा रहे हैं. अरे बाप रे, टाइम लगेगा यार.
Speaking of ancient, you know, a map that they can both play at a
सेटअप अभी लगा रहे हैं लोग.
Rush is also going to be part of that mix. Just two, curious to see if FUT, really curious to see.
अंडर द वेरी रियलिस्टिक का स्पीच दिया आपने चैट में, मजा आ गया देख के. लेकिन किसी बच्चे लोगों को थोड़ी फर्क पड़ता है भाई चैट.
But FUT have lost it 8 times in a row, you know. So at that point, is that a map you want to bring into the series?
वो लोग अपना काम करेंगे भाई. एंड सेकंड थिंग, आज शॉट अपलोड नहीं होते इट्स बिकॉज मैं थोड़ा लेट सोया, जिससे कारण मैं शॉट रेडी नहीं कर पाया. तो उसके लिए माफ करना. ये मत बोलना कि शॉट आया नहीं आज संडे के दिन. कल की शॉट आई है इंस्टाग्राम पर यूट्यूब पे, दोनों जगह पे जाकर लाइक करके. कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं.
determine what they're going to veto, because you know, you look at it.
दिनेश भाई क्या हाल है? वेलकम टू द स्ट्रीम ब्रदर. व्हाट्स अप?
Remove one of the best maps for Spirit.
कैसा गया संडे?
Becomes a little more random, but how much time did you have to put in on Cash, on the Nuke, if you're on the side of FUT? So maybe you're thinking, hey, we're just not ready enough to play this yet. Let's get it out of the way. And sure, they have an advantage on us too, but we played it a few times. We managed to beat Furia on it yesterday in a decider. So
वाले लीडर से कब स्टोर है यार, पूरा लग रहा है भाई.
chances there in a way.
Pimp, where were you at when you were 17 years old like that man Jugs is?
Oh, that's a good question. I think I was playing Copenhagen games in some small hall somewhere in Denmark, you know, playing for maybe a mouse and a mouse pad if I were lucky.
He wasn't riding his bike then, I'll tell you that.
I wasn't riding my bike. I was probably at McDonald's if you really want to be real.
Inspiration, you can be anything you put your mind to, including a triathlete, you freak. Let's take a look here on our.
नहीं हो गया, सेटअप हो गया गाइस, सेटअप हो चुका है. 5 मिनट पे चालू रहेगा. कैमरा लग गया. माय बैड. वीटो हो चुका है. D2 ही बैन कर दिया.
We were speculating what, you know, FUT is going to remove, and they go with us too. So I like this personally. Try to make it a bit more uncomfortable.
D2 और इन्फर्नो बैन कर दिया. इसका मतलब गाइस बचा क्या? अनुबिस, एंशिएंट, न्यूक, कैश और क्या बचा भाई? मिराज. ओके.
We get it as the first match.
मिराज या अनुबिस.
I like it. I don't know as the first map, because you know, just being the first map, you're gonna be nervous if you're FUT, and then this is a bit of a surprise.
Third probably ancient है.
Just lose it due to nerves, but let's see.
Third map ancient है. Legacy third है. Yes sir.
That's interesting.
पूरा तो NC के लिए भाई, NC तो कुछ कर नहीं सकता unfortunately.
Lately, I was thinking something maybe more like an ancient or a mirage. FUT does it for them. I think now Mirage for Spirit and Nuke as the 5th map.
That's the issue right here.
Or was this expected here?
Yeah, I think.
Guys, 4th Nuke है, 5th Mirage है.
For FUT is that you end up risking playing Nuke as the 5th deciding map in this best of 5. It's actually going to be
Prediction on top baby. Prediction on top.
Haven't shown anything whatsoever.
वीटो मैं ही डिसाइड कर रहा हूँ गाइस. ये सारे तुम लोग क्या ले रहा है? बिहाइंड द सीन कौन डिसाइड कर रहा है? मैं ही डिसाइड कर रहा हूँ भाई. टेंशन ना लो.
So FUT is going to have to start T-side on all the first 3 maps. Right, and in a grand final, going against the likes of Team Spirit, no matter the map, there's the danger of snowball, and sometimes just playing on that CT side where you can be more reactive and don't always have to be the one.
अंडरपास वाला मैप भी तो है, अंडरपास वाला मैप. अच्छा अनूबीज
So they have to come out swinging, right? They can't have.
T2 पनौती अच्छा हुआ
Other side, when we were watching Legacy, it seemed they were most comfortable
भाई.
on that T side.
फ्यूरिया भी यही मैप पे हारी है. जस्ट सेइंग
And foot
9-12 9-13 पे हार गया भाई. बुरा लगा.
tried to take the hardest road possible.
8 ऑल पे था स्कोर जब मैं खाना खाते हुए देख रहा था.
Last night against Spirit. Can FUT do what they were unable to?
I think FUT have a good shot at making this game very competitive. I think the way they've been playing so far and how well they've been playing all the individuals, xFlout, you know, having a breakout tournament, Demon having his moments, Symmetry having, I guess, consistently more and more impact. I definitely see a world where they can remain competitive.
बंदा इतना डिप्रेस था, सीधा घर जाने का मन था उनका.
There's
मतलब
a long way from being
अच्छा फ्यूरिया कल ही बोल दिया था वी डोंट वांट टू. अच्छा अच्छा
when you're saying in terms of time, preparation, having not been together with xFlout for that long, preparing for a best of 5, it's a big task, and I think the task is going to be a little bit too big to handle.
भाई बहुत लोग आए, बहुत ज्यादा लोग आए भाई.
Play from ahead, and that's how they're going to win this game. Like Plan A.
पूरा अरीना भरा हुआ. अरीना बहुत बड़ा है, मैंने देखा.
Because Plan C.
बहुत बड़ा अरीना, पूरा अरीना भरा हुआ है, लोगों से भरा हुआ है.
It's going to be pretty shaky, and against the
और ये लोग लेजेंड पब्लिक के पीछे बैठ के कास्टिंग कर रहे हैं.
you know, that's where they really get to feast on you.
We got a lot to break down, but first, let's get a vibe check. We
अच्छा वो
got
न्यू
Stone
वाला बोल रहे
on
हो?
the floor.
तो न्यू क्या है? 2 मिनट बाद अच्छा होगा मैच.
Friends out here, that's for sure. Okay, there we go. What's up, gamers? Where y'all from?
I'm from Lyon.
Who did you come here to support?
Vitality. Vitality first.
How'd that work out? All right, look, you've clearly got their attention. Tell them something. Get them going.
Okay. We all hope today we're gonna have the big revenge we expected.
अंडरपास वाला और कौन सा मैप है जहाँ पे तू साइड पहुंचा है? तो कैसी बात कर रहे हो हरदत भाई?
That's very strong. Anything you think? Who's going to win this? Is going to be FUT or Spirit? FUT! Say it again. Make them hear you. FUT!
वैसे उससे याद है हम लोगों ने पोल नहीं डाला गाइस. हाँ पोल डाल दिया.
Interesting time pocket. I think they'd say it's lit.
I think it's lit. I think it's lit. Confirmed. Thank you very much, Stunner. With 1 minute and 9 seconds to go, I got to hand it over to the big brands. Walk me through this series. Tell me the winner, and most importantly, who drops most numbers on Cash?
Oh, I think it's gonna be Donk, you know, on Cash, without a doubt. It's gonna be Donk on all the maps. I have Spirit winning this series. I can see FUT take a map. 3-1 would be a realistic shout, but Spirit got the W.
3-0 or 3-1?
3-1.
I think for FUT, if they're gonna have a chance in this final, they sort of have to win.
अरे बाप रे, टीम्स में 85% प्रेडिक्शन. अरे बाप रे.
Definitely have a chance, but if Spirit is already 2-0 by that point, you know, that's just going to sort of extend the series. But if FUT can win one of the first 2 maps, I think we can have a game on our hands.
And if we are going to win this first map, who am I watching from the FUT crew?
I'd go with Kerbeni, just because he's the IGL, like he's gonna dictate the pace. He has the opportunity to lead by example. Obviously,
पोल आ गया गाइस, पोल आ गया चैट पे. लेट्स गो.
you know, in-game leader, grand final, you have to lead the way.
2 months of action all lead up to this. Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for your Counter-Strike 2 Grand Final.
और क्लब चैंपियनशिप बाय द वे गाइस कल एजीएल जीत गई. अब तुम लोग को नहीं पता. फाल्कन्स का रिकॉर्ड तोड़ दिया था तीसरे साल का. क्योंकि कल ट्रैक मेनिया में एजीएल का एक प्लेयर जीत गया भाई और 1000 पॉइंट ले गया. और फाल्कन्स का बंदा क्वार्टर फाइनल्स में बाहर हो गया. देखो भारी गट फीलिंग आ रही जिंक्स होगा जो होना नहीं चाहिए. अंडर ऐसा नहीं होगा, पॉसिबल नहीं है. इतना अच्छा लक नहीं है भाई, समझ रहे हो फ्यूटे का. अगर यहाँ पे डोंक है तो कुछ भी पॉसिबल है भाई. वन ऑफ द बेस्ट कंसिस्टेंट प्लेयर इन CS:GO. और आई नो कि एक बंदे से टीम नहीं जीती, बट इनके टीम में अच्छे प्लेयर भी है डोंक के अलावा. और टीम्स में ऑलरेडी ये सिचुएशंस खेल के आ रखी है. FUT ने नहीं खेला है भाई. FUT ने तो लोग सामने बैठ के वो टूर्नामेंट एक्सपीरियंस नहीं किया, समझ रहे हो. क्योंकि पब्लिक प्रेशर भी तो होता है, क्योंकि तुम्हारे आजू बाजू कितने लोग हैं भाई पूरा अरीना में। अरीना देखो कितना बड़ा है।
Grateful that I'm here, that I can feel every person who is screaming, and I'm just overall happy that I'm here.
खाली सीएस के लिए इतना बड़ा अरीना रखना पड़ा। आप सोच लो कितना बड़ा इवेंट है भाई सीएस का। वालैंड के लिए भी कम छोटा था भाई, वालैंड कुछ भी नहीं था टू बी ऑनेस्ट। टोंग जो पोकर फेस लेके आता है एक्सप्रेशनलेस वाला, श्राउड की तरह भाई, मारने के बाद कोई एक्सप्रेशन नहीं है उसका भाई। ये कल का 1v3 जो इसने किया था, ओ माय गॉड। ऐसे क्लचेस में मार दूं मेरे तो हाथ पैर कांपना शुरू हो जाएंगे। हार्ट बीट ऐसा धक 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 हार्ट बीट सुनाई देगा भाई। चलो गाइस, ओ भाई लोग देख लो कितने आए। अरे भाई ऊपर तक भरा हुआ है, रेसलमेनिया देखने आया ऐसे लग रहा है। स्टेज तो है, स्टेज तो है। ऐसे क्या वही स्टेज है जो मैंने थंबनेल पे लगा रखा है? Guys, the last final countdown. कल एचएल का ओनर आया था भाई, जिसने $7 मिलियन जीता एचएल को भाई। वो पागल हो गया भाई, उसको गले वले मिला के उसको उठा लिया था भाई ऊपर ऑलमोस्ट। ये क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी में होगा अनुरुद्ध भाई। वैसे डांस में आई गेस हो सकता है, चांसेस है, बट शायद क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी में होगा। ये क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी का टाइम आ चुका है और ये लोग स्केड्यूल से आधा घंटा पीछे चल रहे हैं फाइनल मैच के। हाँ आधा घंटा पीछे चल रहा है। 1:30 बजे मैच चालू होना चाहिए था पेरिस के टाइमिंग के साथ। 2 बज गए। क्लब चैंपियन तो एचएल जीत ही गया। फाल्कन्स $5 मिलियन जीती है, सेकंड आई है। भाई मैं डर गया 2 मिनट के लिए। होली शिट, मैं जो डर गया भाई 2 मिनट के लिए। क्या अचानक से वीडियो इतना रियलिस्टिक कैसे हो गया भाई? लोग देख लो कितने आए हैं भाई। आज स्टेडियम गूंजेगा भाई, एक क्लच पे जो भाई पूरा स्टेडियम गूंजेगा, मजा आएगा सुनने में। भाई मेन सीन आ रहा तब मजा आएगा जब रोनाल्डो आएगा। या क्या पता ऑलरेडी आ चुका है, बैठ के मैच देख रहा होगा। भाई वो क्रशर मशीन गाइस, मेडल क्रशर मशीन भी यहीं पे भी लेके आ गए। होली शिट, ये क्या आ रहा है भाई स्टेज के बाजू से? भाई सारी चीज़ें सेटअप करने को पूरा रात लगा रहेगा भाई, क्योंकि वहाँ से पूरा उठा के ये सब ये लोग पूरा यहाँ पे लेके आए इसको क्लब चैंपियनशिप, क्योंकि उस पर ईजल का नाम ऑलरेडी आ गया है। भाई खर्चा तो किया है भाई, खर्चा तो किया है। ओ माय गॉड।
Paris, the time has come. We have a fight on our hands, and when it ends, one team will stand.
अच्छा, ये फाइनल के दिन के लिए वेट कर रहा था क्या? बीमार पड़ गया था बीच में भाई, 2 दिन के लिए गायब हो गया था ये CS में।
Raise up your grand finalists.
भाई ये स्टेज पे खेलने का अलग ही हो रहा है भाई। भाई मेन डेक को लेके ऐसे मैस्कॉट।
It's FUT Esports.
होली शिट, प्लेयर लोग की एंट्री बहुत क्रेजी है भाई।
From Navi Junior to the EWC Grand Final, the coach at the heart of this young team's rise. He has shaped this core since their academy days. It's Coolio!
WWE की एंट्री हो रही है भाई, क्रेजी एंट्री भाई।
A rifler trusted to deliver in the biggest match of FUT's remarkable run. Nearly 7 in 10 of his career kills are headshots. Is Demon!
भाई सबके नाम लिख के आ रहे भाई ऊपर, क्रेजी भाई।
The Orba, who topped FUT's semi-final with clutch play when it mattered most.
सिमेट्रिक।
Please welcome onto the stage, Symmetry! The young captain who has led FUT through their first full year at Tier 1 and into this grand final. Stepping up, Crabbenny! The newest addition to this roster. He joined less than 7 weeks ago and now stands one victory away from the biggest title of his career. It's Explode! And finally, just 17 years old, looking to make his name in a game older than he is. Welcome to the stage, GX! Their opponents, Team Spirits!
भाई ये क्या है भाई, ये कैसे क्राउड है?
The architect behind Spirit's young superstars and the coach who has led them to a major title. Please welcome onto the stage.
भाई ये कैसे क्राउड है? बू क्यों कर रही है क्राउड? तो डिजर्व इट भाई, अनडिफीटेड है भाई यहाँ तक।
A bold rifler ready to make his mark on the EWC Grand Final stage.
ये लोग तोड़ेंगे भाई, जिस हिसाब से ये लोग को पब्लिक करे ना बू, ये लोग तोड़ेंगे भाई। क्या पता बू क्यों करे स्पिरिट को। जीजी क्राउड है भाई। एज अ क्राउड अगर मैं फाइनल मैच खेल रहा हूं, मैं दोनों टीम को सपोर्ट करूंगा।
Comes into this final with a 1.54
ये तोड़ेगा भाई, डोंग तोड़ेगा भाई। हाथ नहीं मिला भाई किसी से डोंग ने। होली शिट।
Spirit's captain in his first year as an in-game leader, now taking them onto
फर्स्ट गेम ऐसा इन गेम लीडर, और भाई कहाँ से लेके आया भाई टीम को भाई। क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी बंदा भाई। ओ भाई आईजीएल ने भी हाथ नहीं मिलाया है भाई। ये लोग कूद है आज। आईजीएल ने भी हाथ नहीं मिलाया शायद भाई। क्या हाल है, ये लोग आज तोड़ने वाले हैं। ये मेरे को लग रहा है गाइस 3-0 खत्म करेंगे मैच। डोंग भी लाइक करो और करो, घमंड तोड़ूंगा भाई। लेजिट भाई, भाई सही है। क्राउड बू करेगी तो क्यों हाथ मिलाना। मैं भी रहता, मैं भी नहीं मिलाता ऐसा प्लेयर। मैं बीच में से निकल आता यार। से क्या हाल है? फर्स्ट ईयर ब्रो, नॉट फर्स्ट गेम। अरे फर्स्ट गेम एज आईजीएल, फर्स्ट ईयर गेम एज आईजीएल। बहुत बड़ी बात है भाई वहां से ऐसा टीम को लेकर आना। डोंट कर्स, मैं बता रहा हूँ 3-0 तोड़ेगी भाई। मैक्सिमम 3-1 करेंगे लोग। ये आईजीएल पे अपनी मेंटालिटी सेट करके आओ आज। पब्लिक को शांत कराना है यहाँ पे।
An iconic venue for an iconic occasion. The culmination of CS2 and the Esports World Cup is here. The lion's share of the $2 million prize pool.
भाई कितने सारे लोग हैं बाप रे।
Along with the right to put EWC champion beside your name.
मुझे गूज़बम्स आ रहे हैं। लोग का नाम ले, मुझे गूज़बम्स आ रहे हैं भाई।
Esports World Cup and everything these players have done so far earned them this entrance. It's FUT Esports versus Team Spirits.
भाई ऐसा लग रहा है मेजर देख रहा हूँ।
After 7 weeks of competition, this
और मेजर की क्राउड अच्छी होती है भाई। ऐसी क्राउड तो नहीं थी कि भाई एक टीम को बू कर रही है।
and this is
डीजे क्राउड है पेरिस का।
Counter-Strike.
अब देख इंटेंशनली कर्स कर रहा है। इंटेंशनली कर्स नहीं कर रहा भाई। आई बिलीव इन टीम स्पिरिट। कल एफयूटी बहुत लकीली गेम जीती है। इतना लक होना मतलब तुम्हें 2 गुना फिर इम्प्रूव करके आना पड़ेगा, वो वाला हिसाब है। हाँ 2 मिलियन है। मोबाइल गेम्स के 3 मिलियन है।
Last time we played a Counter-Strike final in this Accor arena, it was Glass Paris 2023.
मोबाइल गेम्स के 3 मिलियन है। पीसी गेम्स के 2 मिलियन है। और कोई तो 2-3 गेम थे जिसके 1.5 मिलियन थे।
Now Spirit habitually making it to Championship Sunday. Is this going to be another?
भाई एजेल को 7 मिलियन मिला है। $7 मिलियन डॉलर्स एजेल के पूरे क्लब को मिला है भाई। कल क्लब जीत गए लोग क्लब चैंपियनशिप। फाल्कन्स को 5 मिलियन मिला है। थर्ड पता नहीं कौन आया, थर्ड का देखना पड़ेगा। थर्ड कौन आई है? थर्ड वाइटिनिटी आई है। वो भी पॉइंट से बहुत डिफरेंस है। पॉइंट से 1200-1300 पॉइंट्स का फर्क है भाई। अबे नहीं बिट्टू भाई, मैंने बहुत मैचेस देखे। दिस गोइंग इज नथिंग। रियो मेजर 2022 और पेरिस मेजर 2023 में नावी में सिंपल को इतना बूक किया। यू शुड वॉच। सिंपल को बू करना वो हेटरेड है प्योर। बिकॉज जो लोग सीएस खेलते दे नो व्हाट सिंपल हैज डन, व्हाट सिंपल हैज क्रिएटेड इन हिस्ट्री भाई। वो सीएस में कोई नहीं कर सकता। इतने बड़े इवेंट पे उसने काट दिया था न्यूक मैक में। वो भी एक को नहीं काटा, 3 लोगों को एक साथ बैक टू बैक काटा था उसने। वो वेंट के अंदर काटना टास्क है भाई। विदाउट गन प्ले। सामने वाले के पास गन थी, उसके पास गन नहीं थी भाई। चाकू लिया, लेते ली आंट की बटरफ्लाई लेके घाप 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 तीनों को चाकू मार दिया। वो करना नॉर्मल बंदे की बात नहीं है।
2019 was the last time we saw it, and this will only be the second time it's played in the playoffs.
कल
का फॉलन का किल भी वैसे थोड़ा हिस्ट्री में लिखा गया है बाय द वे। कल जो उसने पता नहीं एक ही गोली कहाँ और मारा था, गोली किसी और 2 को पड़ गई।
feel Spirit front runners, favorites, and a disruptive FUT up against
चालू
them.
भाई पहला गेम
Cash, they haven't played
बस
it yet.
कैश
Spirit
भाई
have seen it 3 times with a losing record.
मे भी अनुबिस देखो गाइस ये निकाल सकते क्या बोलते हैं
CT stars
अपनी
well,
FUT
that would
आई
be
बिलीव
nice.
और बाकी भाई मेरा आज तो भूल ही जाओ न्यूक भी भूल जाओ
We'll see what the call is from the
लास्ट के 3 मैप तो भूल ही जाओ कि टीम स्पिरिट निकालने देगी कैश और अनुबिस से मैं बोल नहीं सकता
We've got a couple of smokes, couple of flashes and a molly and starting to head over towards A.
लास्ट के 3 मैप नहीं निकाले देगी भाई स्पिरिट उनका तीनों मैप स्ट्रांग मैप
Himself up for a double smoke as it's a B push. It's actually taken my interest right now. So
यार से एक ही इनहेरिटेंस गिफ्ट हो जाती तो
need to batten down the hatches on A. Do Shiro alongside of Tania. The rotation on the
as a gift of symbol because मैंने CS स्ट्रीम किया I mean
That
watch
is going to
party
make life difficult for Shiro's dual Berettas to find as much activity here. There's the molly. Forced back and
और
already
डंका
down.
मारा भाई शिरो को
The first frag of this grand final. Demon looking to build upon it. 3 in quick succession.
Okay.
Approach the A site. It's X-Cloud getting walked on by Dong. He sits him
वो भी
right
लो है
down.
मार दिया इसने पहले शॉट
Flawless. Denied by Zontix.
not flawless
tough one on the way back in. What else can Zontix do? Another
Shot!
shot. Beautiful straight between the eyes. Jugs down 1v3.
You'd have to do the impossible.
लो है
There's
यार
no
भाई
way.
जॉन्टिक्स बहुत
And the flank right now from Krabani will be sealing the deal on this.
Oh, he's so clean with it.
That's huge. Doesn't
मार
seem
तो
like
था
a lot
बंदे ने
of
लेकिन
this to
3 मारे भाई
will be
इसने
celebrated by the crowd, but let's see if that follows through. There's the ability to
मेरे
drop
पास
an
खुद एक
M4
स्केट है
across
भाई
the
300
dot
की
immediately. Is that going to be the decision made, or do they just let this man use the hand cannon? We've seen his dig doing
मुझे स्पिरिट बिट्टू भाई
things through
अरे
EWC.
कुछ से नहीं होगा सबर करो रे भाई पिस्तौल और वैसे भी इनका नहीं था कोई भी गेम
Execute the utils there. They swarm the site.
पिस्तौल और उसका बाकी के 2 राउंड तो इनके है ही थोड़े वीक ही है
Their stage legs early.
क्या एक के इनहेरिटेंस 3.5 के भाई महंगी है एक के इनहेरिटेंस 7.5 रुपए
7's a scout for Shiro and MP9 for Tania.
अगर अभी प्राइस कम हुआ था जब मैं स्केट ले रहा था तब मैंने प्राइस चेक करा 6.5 की थी तब
Doesn't deter him from venturing forward.
Lots of space. Needs to be careful. This Galil
मेरी
could fall
favorite
into
एक skin है
enemy
भाई
hands if he's not careful.
Dong's Deagle usually good for something, and this time unable to
भाई
find
ये
the
कुछ भी
headshot.
स्पैम मारता है भाई
So
और
good, but he
दोनों
still
फ्लैश में मार
sticks
गए
on the
भाई
angle, fights it. Just a Mac dump of the Galil up highway, and you've removed Donk.
And playing with pace against a force. A risky move to make, but they've stuck the landing. Another round, another entry. Now, the path of least resistance will be this B side. Drip Molly. Still starting to land. Not a lot Zontix can do from the heaven
भाई
position.
24 जब स्पिरिट राइज हुआ I hated them so hard but donk my code
Oh, Zontix. Not a spam battle you want to take.
मिनवेयर 3.5 के मैं नहीं मानता भाई प्राइसेस इतने गिर गए
Goes down 40 seconds on the clock, and we'll see if Spirit can
3.5 के ठीक है यार एज कंपेयर टू वैलो वैलो में 2000 रुपए की स्किन है भाई
Chance to take a breath and settle into this FUT. If they can play with momentum all series long, great. But eventually they are going to run into Dong. Unless he has a complete off day. He's going to hit hard, but FUT have individuals who can do the same. So pacey beginning. It's map number 1 of this best of 5. And we always talk about it being a marathon, not a sprint. Well, as EWC, this is the sprint, the final sprint. Things off with the largest LAN open qualifier in modern CS history.
Oh, it felt like a good old-fashioned BYOC.
Yeah, just with the best PCs possible.
Yeah.
And you get yourself a 32-team event without skipping stages. That's a breath of fresh air. Now we're getting new EWC Counter-Strike winner guaranteed.
Yeah, no Na'Vi, no Mongols. In fact, ex-Na'Vi Academy are on the stage. The student has surpassed the master.
And in the VRS as well. These guys are racking up points right now.
This is a nice little bit of mid-control. You can see
भाई
Magix is
इनके
gonna be
कास्ट
able to
इनके होस्ट ने ना
save on the
ब्लेजर पे ना
side.
कैरम्बिट लाके आया भाई वो क्रेजी लग रहा था भाई कैरम्बिट
As a product of that.
वैसे कैरम्बिट हमारे इंडिया में क्यों नहीं मिलती
Magix, I think they heard that.
उसको क्या बोलते हैं guys ब्लेजर में पहनते हैं ब्रोच
Goes looking good. Oh, a chance. Magix will profit off of one. You need another, and it's actually X-Cloud finding output in mid. They are just willing to fight. This is really good signs of life to start us off.
Some teams could come in cagey against the Spirit. It looks like
Yoshi
Florida
वो
play their own game.
कैरम्बिट लाके आ रेड कलर कितनी मस्त लग रहा था
Team EWC up until this point. We'll see if he can continue it. 4-1 right now.
Pretty good for a debut.
And dealing with some tricky rounds. What I'm enjoying is the util use.
Import करवानी पड़ेगी भाई, ये सब बाहर ही मिलता है भाई, इंडिया में खुद नहीं मिलता भाई, कद्दू भाई.
They're not allowing Donk to play these comfortable positions. Right? If you
Symmetry मिलेगा भाई, symmetry मिलेगा.
more with util,
लाडले symmetry मिलेगा.
it's likely to get that multi.
लेफ्ट पे बैठा है और ये मिल गया.
Will connect onto Symmetry.
Dontex भाई का हाथ गरम है
Damage
भाई.
done. All in all, 3-0. The score will read in a moment's time.
Now, presumably, not all rounds are going to be so hectic in middle at the start.
Could be, right? This is the question that Spirit have to ask themselves. Do we want to win out middle, right? You're going to have choices. You can fight for the extremities, the A main pushes. You could get the AWP on the line towards B, but more ways now in the new version of Cash as Nate comes in for a little bit late damage. Damage is all it is. Zontix can't take anybody with him, but will retain an MP9. I'm sure he can continue to use that. He'll be the B anchor to near the A anchor, and that's the question, right? Do they want to fight for mid control? If so, they're going to need a lot of utility. And this can turn into a bit of a coin toss like Ancient's middle rank. How many extra flashes are there? What type of palming? Is it out the guts? Is it over the boost? Sure, will get his AWP. One kit on Zontix.
Esports का most random player बे भाई. Zontix जॉर्डी की तरह दिखता है. फिर अब जॉर्डी कौन है?
You see the reaction there, Shiro ready on the break to contest if they do pipe out middle. Highway is Donk. We'll be able to get a lot of info on these jump spots. A very safe way to deal with this.
ये मैप पे वैसे कुछ चेंज तो नहीं किया, CS2 में सेम का सेम ही रखा है CS2 के कंपैरिजन में. ये मैप मैंने CS2 में बहुत खेल रखा है भाई, मेरे को लैंडम्स भी आते थे इसके. भूल गया वैसे का सब भूल गया.
Could double nade this.
Oh, that would be perfect timing. They both got their HEs. Donk is there. It's going to be a Molotov from Krabeni instead. That will limit his options. Actually uses the smoke given to him by Shiro to stay on the line. A nade will hurt. It's damage to Donk. Krabeni has to try and find that trade. Xploud's been plucked from the pack in mid. It's Shiro Zorp to draw blood. Magix builds on top of it cleanly. And he's ready to pivot from the vent position. Nice work from Zontix. The output on that MP9. And Symmetry lucky to be alive. Quick one back from the AWP, but a 2 versus 5 with a wounded AWP. Jugs would have to start finding frags, and instead he's found a headshot from Donk. Clean.
हाँ भाई कर्स. यार से कुछ बोल रहा था मेरे को शायद. कुछ बोल रहा था मेरे को. मैंने जिंक्स कर दिया, मैंने कर्स कर दिया.
Dropped a couple of AKs and be all good in the hood for another full buy. You see the response here. They're expecting that util to force them away from middle, the immediate extinguish. So Spirit have their protocols on how they want to respond. Lurk smoke as well as Z-smoke drop just to force out the CT util. Symmetry looking for a pick early over towards A. We'll have the chance on Shiro. He's towards quad.
It's going to be peeking into Shiro. Got action there. You see Donk.
भाई Donk इन्होंने A main push कर दिया है.
Main pushes.
B main, sorry, not A main, my bad.
Shiro.
Huh?
The pixel. Ooh, doesn't connect. That would have been your 4-on-4. A missed opportunity.
Full info and pressure over towards B. Unfortunately there, I pulled the observer between multiple duels. They pushed all the way, they smoked off, and to return to that will be tough from FUT. Next protocol is to grab this mid control. Highway smoke being lined up, a CT smoke driven.
मौली का लैंडअप जीजी कर दिया लोगों ने.
Main and the flashes follow. They'll be able to pick off this. Zontix is just playing a jiggle defense right now. Just looking to drop the molly once pressured. That'll allow the rotation. And there you go. Gets the spot, drops the incendiary.
Krabeni wins out. Big fight versus Magix. Even keel. 30 seconds pressure on that T side. That smoke forces Donk forward. He does only get the one. That Zontix playing off of it. Back of the side, getting run up by an AWP, but he's done it. Symmetry. Combat AWP. Could have very well saved that round. Keeps the dream alive at least.
Tanir has space. He's already through the vent.
Krabeni will go for that plant. Symmetry, you got anything more on that AWP? Compromised. Misthrown incendiary. Krabeni on headshot does that to Tanir.
First 3 for the in-game leader, and that could be enough.
Tanir के लगा दिया भाई, Tanir के.
What's he got? Symmetry scoped up. Oh, and he's nailed the first onto Krabeni. He's running him down. Shiro, known to clutch, built to clutch. A 1 versus 2 to silence.
Oh भाई, Shiro clutch तो है.
Beautiful one from Shiro.
क्लच तो है.
Doesn't matter about your 3K Krabeni. Shiro has denied.
अच्छा 2v1 किया.
Great impact early there from Shiro. That'll be the second round now for Spirit. 1 round gap and looks a bit dicey, right? You think, okay, there's no kit. Well, there was one in the side that could always be picked up. Just didn't need the pressure of it. Important frag out middle.
Magic ने यहाँ पे ego fight किया.
All this checkers space.
उसको ego fight नहीं लेना चाहता हूँ.
Checkers is great, right? The side becomes such a box. Zontix delays the best he can. Donk puts his life on the line, and then Shiro steps up. Latent star potential of this man right here. I think with Symmetry early, he's been the big factor in the clutch. Don't know what he said, but he's happy with that one.
Donk hello.
Tactical timeout called, and
मैंने कुछ सुना पोस्टर. I'm not disrespecting, but मैंने ऐसा कुछ सुना पोस्टर black ऐसा कुछ तो बोला इसने.
he's called the moment of pause.
Donk भाई full आज फड़ के हुआ भाई.
Good so far, just with 1 AK on Krabeni. There's armor on X-Flat as well. The rest are still currently on the Glocks. Coolio will have had a chance to chip in. But it looks like they're going to keep it light. Knowing that came down to just the one man, they're going to keep the pressure on the finances. Only concern, as far as the head armor department is, Tania. Could have afforded sell back a couple, but run boost.
Oh, run boost.
Stick the landing there.
हुआ नहीं बस छोड़ा जाता ना उड़ के सीधा टेरेस पे.
Glocks to make room for the AK to find the trade. They'll go for the late boost instead. Demon will have a flash. That's to set them up. Again, Shiro waiting for the break and just.
भाई ये मैप कोई रीजन था कि मैं खेलना बंद किया था because इसमें MG लॉबीज के ऊपर पता है क्या होती थी? मिड पे खड़े होकर खाली ऑपिंग होती थी और कुछ नहीं होती थी. पूरे साइड वाइड अटैक मिड पे लफड़ करते खाली पड़े. और मिड पे एक स्पॉट था कि तुम डिफेंस साइड से मार सकते हो. पता है क्या? ये वाली जगह से ना ये है पैमेबल है. तुम सीधा यहाँ पे मार सकते हो सामने. एग्जैक्टली बंदा भाग के आता है डायरेक्ट पड़ती है शॉट.
Xcloud having a look. Donk more than willing to receive this.
वो जगह पे डिसएडवांटेज होता था टी साइड पे.
Supports there and it is a shutdown.
Clean wipe था भाई.
Shiro and Tania with support.
अब ओरन इनका पिस्टल राउंड थोड़ा जीजी अगर पिस्टल राउंड ठीक कर दिया बाकी सब हो जाएगा इनका क्लियर आउट. FUT used to be Navi Academy team. They randomly went for 3D rookies to now go to start above Navi.
With the mollies, the HGs towards the boost to slow you down. If you want to return to something like that and see if you can breach in. Boost up on red. That's going to be flashed out of this, and I think he's going to try and path right side to the pipe.
Yeah, okay. Straight out. Having a go, doing them dirty. Nice catch onto Magic. You've still got a fight, though he's trapped. An overrun.
pretty अच्छा था भाई. किस्मत डॉन को पड़ी नहीं वहाँ.
Explosive is the best word to describe FUT, but Tania, he wants to make a move of his own, has a massive gap to work with, and tightens the noose here around FUT. They don't even know it yet.
Demon is considering that as a possibility and a reaction. Held, but team kill.
Really got one, लेकिन team kill होगा शायद.
Goes down. Demon responds immediately. Zontix a forward disruptive position. He's ready for jugs, and he's done it well.
अच्छा Zontix aggro खेल रहा है. One more. Let's go. 2v1.
Down the law. Symmetry, the last arrival.
Under a bit of confidence now, aren't they, with some of these fights? Symmetry, he's missed the clutch on the other side so far.
Ilo detect करेंगे.
He will be able to get in now. He has smoking a molly.
Oh, Zontix, that is just beautiful. The stone face killer strikes thrice.
Good reposition there. So 4-round run now for Spirit. 1 round gap, and it will have to be the partial as the lost bonus maxed out.
A round like that from Zontix, it's going to deter you. You don't want to be going B.
Settling into things now. It's going to be all out B execute. They're feigning mid pressure. A lurk smoke, a Z smoke, and setting up for the pop.
Magix has already predicted this. He's got his HE ready. He's hoping for a chunky one off of the wall. If he can get that timing right.
Smokes
Wait for the util. Here it comes. Zontix throws out his. A flash to disrupt as well. Jugs pathing forward, trying to spam through the smoke.
Oh भाई अंधा हो गया. Oh भाई Zontix भाई.
Overrun is Shiro. That is something.
Zontix with a 3K.
Zontix again, just fragging up a storm. Shut down once
Zontix और
more.
डोंग ने पूरी लॉबी मार दी.
Zontix with 3.
Yeah, good read of the situation was Magic. So
पीरियड खेलते खेलते प्लान चेंज करता है भाई फुल सिंक में.
will take his first tactical timeout. Calling these adjustments is going
लो
to
जी
be
पहला टाइम
difficult.
आउट आ गया.
There's no officials foot on this map. Sure, you can practice it. This is a team that,
हाँ?
with their young age, definitely weren't playing it
Huh?
with the officials all those years ago. They've only been in Tier 1 for just over a year. They signed to FUT on the 1st of August, 2025. The core's been together for a long time, and that's why I think they have that
Production team तो है.
More than a team.
This is something creative.
Symmetry will get his AWP.
मैप के अंदर इन्होंने ट्राई किया भाई इसको मॉडिफाई करने का. होली स्मोक्स.
He's going to throw out the B-lurk smoke early. Then get that progression into checkers.
Bro, what? ये तो कुछ क्रेजी देख लिया मैंने. ओह शिट, ऑफ शॉट मिस कर दिया सिमेट्री ने.
Audacious second.
The big opportunity that goes to waste there. Almost caught on the cross, slowed down. Not an easy shot to hit by any means, but still an opportunity early. Donk will be able to hear a lot of sound cues from this pressed up position. The shift key integral right now to FUT. Certainly make their way to main until they announce the presence with the flash. So all posted on the line to deal with any aggressions. U2 being juggled and Donk communicating all of this.
Magic supporting Donk.
डॉन के ऊपर एक आ रहा
It's a
है.
big nade.
अरे मॉली ब्लॉक कर दी उसने.
Heavy nade damage for xCloud to work with. Around that smoke, it's thrown
Got one.
by Magics, but it's Donk that profits. Team play on display from Team Spirit round 9.
Now they're going into an A execute. There's multiple bodies here to deal with this.
Yeah, Shiro's just hanging out, ready to hold for main. He will be smoked off. It's Tanir that's ready though.
Donk will have one to break.
He can play around this. Caught by the flash, they're not out main. Tanir's in a power position around the edge of that smoke. Goes looking, overwhelmed. Empty hands for Tanir. 4 on 4, you got to get past Donk. Slides into quad. Oh, and he's deadly. Demon gone. There's Magics with the chip in. He's
भाई
just
डॉन्ग
ripped
साइड पे
with
खड़ा है.
the
ऐसा तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं कि दे दे भाई पूरा साइड. कोई जी भाई.
fair play. It just feels like wherever they go.
अभी 25 मिनट में डेथ जीपी. हाँ इतने दिनों बाद F1 हो रहा है.
This time Donk with the 3K.
Starting to pick up momentum.
लेकिन लेक्लर्क और वर्स्टैपेन साथ में है भाई. 7th.
Run now. 6 straight rounds. Bomb has only gone down in one of these. So the max loss bonus is there, but you need to start getting the bomb done if you want to have consecutive gun rounds. That's becoming an issue. We're running out of rounds. So another partial bite, 2 Galils, 2 Deagles, and a P250.
He's
The
out
boost.
quick. xCloud and Demon. Space in middle.
No more utils. They're going to just have to do
पूरे
this
डॉट
with
का बारिश हो रही है.
Oof.
वेरी रियलिस्ट.
Got the space. Not wanting to tussle with that. If Shiro gets back to quad, this is going to be perfect. He can
भाई ये
post
राउंड
up
भी गया
with
स्पिरिट के हाथ में
mid-line.
बिकॉज इनके पास बाय नहीं है. आई होप
Fancy their chances A, but
ये लोग कुछ झिझी ना करे बस.
Over towards B.
couldn't be
Pair
better.
that with Magic to have a lot of util to dump. That rotation of Donk won't be far away either.
Zontix high alert now. Anticipates the commitment. Magic's the
spammed
unknown
it.
entity. They did spam through, caught Donk on the rotation. It's Symmetry's P250 that can't do enough, but it's a distraction for Jugs to profit. Magic's coordinates noted. Tanir active heaven comes in on fun to Demon. It's all too good for the defense. Grabeni back. It's into the 1v1. Contract the head.
1v1 हो गया.
Down. Side up, side up.
नहीं. ओह.
High intensity, and that's one to get back on the board. A partial buy, a punchy round, and that was tough. The rotation was there, coming out CT, coming out heaven, multiple bodies on the site, and they'll get their 4th.
Slightly ahead on the time, and you can see it getting caught. Magic's tries that elevation. Letting out that roar. Well, plenty of money.
मैंने जो बोला वही हो गया.
Have enough for this one. And the next.
अरे ये क्या उठा लेनी चाहिए थी वहाँ पे नीचे गिर के. इतना एग्रो क्यों खेलने गया. उस पर जब गन नहीं थी यार. नीचे ये क्या पड़ी थी. ये कुरान निकाल कर लोग.
Door pop with 3. They're not out of
कल क्वालिफायर भी बारिश के साथ ही एंड हुआ. अरे रियल भाई.
Forward press of Magic's towards middle. When the
बिट्टू
rotation
ब्रो
away,
स्टॉप. मैंने कुछ नहीं किया भाई.
they will need some.
ये मेरे पे नहीं आना चाहिए प्लेन. जस्ट
Yeah, they caught the timing perfectly. Tanir was
मैंने
just
क्या बोला
trying to
था
get his name
कि
to
चोक ना कर दे.
is lost.
बिकॉज इकोरॉन निकाला है भाई FUT ने बहुत बार.
Fires off the shot. They know where he is. Smoke won't last
Spirit ने
forever,
आप अच्छा
but
खासा बाय
bombs
हगा है.
down, and it's Grabeni falling to the spray through the smoke. Cognizant of the potential for a rat in the system, it's Jugs that's going to be detached from the pack. And Magic's, oh, he's so ready for
Read
it.
to है भाई Magic का.
5-on-3, sure, the clock ticks in
Beautiful
favor
IGL.
of FUT, but there's 5 members of Spirit that plan to retake control of this bomb site. Demon on 4. An aggressive angle from Cemetery, he's pretty committed to that. Draws their attention, Demon 1, then Cemetery, hang on, time ticking, and Spirit evaporate. They just couldn't breach through.
That's impressive stuff.
7-5, 7-5, 7-5, 7-5.
On that A site. You wind them up, you let them go. We know these kids can shoot, and just stunting on them right there. It was util for the retake. The HEs were landing well. The smokes was in play. The flash, they just couldn't breach. This is the freebie on the spam. Magic's well prepared for the lurk out middle, but you have fort control. It's one of the power positions. We'd love an Incendiary to be able to flush that out on the retake, and Hallie is going to take a second tactical timeout in this first half of play. He wants that 7, he wants that marginal lead. He knows this is a map that they had a tough time on. They lost to FaZe, they lost to Big. Their only win against OG. Still early stages of the season. This is a young team too, Spirit. With a lot of new gen players. Magic's the longest tenure on his name. It's a good recovery since the streak of Spirit. Sandbag molly from Demon. Oh, for now they can get out. That's a little bit shallower, the Incendiary, so XFlab will take the space granted.
More resistance middle. I think these last 2 rounds out of FUT have done a lot of convincing that we could have a game here. At least here on that first map.
That last round was a great call.
Yeah, it was.
Therefore, Donk is using his worth 5k USD by the way. क्या है उनके लिए 5k USD कुछ नहीं है भाई. Donk के लिए तो कुछ भी नहीं है.
Perfectly poised for something.
कमाते उतना है.
Not before he found Donk though. Crazy. Krabeni shuts down
Teams
the
worth नहीं करते भाई इनके लिए.
his forward position has been noted and Demons playing with him.
वो स्किन उल्टा प्लेयर के वजह से फेमस होती है.
Finds that deep line on the crack. Advantage FUT. Zontix and Magic's going to try and find a way back in, but looks like Jugs has got a freebie. Yeah, Zontix looking the wrong way. Just Magic's. Well, this half is tied up. Dead even. Dead Magic. 6-6 at the half.
It's all हो गया है जी. जहाँ 7-5 होने चाहिए था वहाँ 6 ऑल हो गया बताओ. वो इको निकाल देना उधर ही राउंड का चीज हो गया. सॉन्ग ब्लैक और करो बू करो मैं तो गेम में दिखाता हूँ.
We got a dead even half, 6-6. It was the pistol conversions and then a run of 3 at the end from FUT's T side that's got us all tied up. We have swapped sides, and now the question is what can Spirit do on their attack?
Bit of a difference was made there by that Krabeni clutch on that partial buy. Spirit should have been destined for a 7. Now you said we're tied up. Same in the opening kills. Let's see if that's the case with the pistols. Can we split them here on map number 1 of this best of 5 final? Two pairs of dual Berettas. A 2-1-2 start from the defense is util lined up. Now this is a ruse. This is meant to draw a rotation. Now they're going to want to try and play out middle with Tania and Donk. So flashes over and they go.
How much does Jugs want to investigate this? Oh, it's a clean headshot to start off proceedings.
क्या मारा भाई वो?
Tania sleeping with the fishes. Donk aggressive. Demon the same, and Demonic, quick headshot, finds Shiro, dips away. Fades into obscurity. Magic's distracted, perfect for Krabeni. One in the back, here comes that Donk backstab. Krabeni, he wasn't ready, but Donk find the final bullet. That's how the USP, a 1 versus 4 taking shape. Needed that one tap. He's got the bomb.
1v3.
He's got info on the 2 truck.
Main se aa raha iske.
Take the plant.
And it looks like he's going to get it. They can't contest it. So extra cash if he doesn't win this. And he doesn't. Xcloud ensures it.
Couple of wobbly moments there from Donk. Obviously outmanned, outgunned. And I thought they were just going to swing him. That's where I would have said careful.
मत कर लाला मत कर यार से मत कर तू जिंक्स करा मत कर आई बता रहा हूँ अगर ऐसे भी करना तो पहले ही बोल दिया कर भाई तेरा वैसे हुआ तूने 8-4 लिखा यहाँ पे डोंग मार दी पाया भाई ऐसे भी करना तो बोल दिया कर भाई तो मेरे पे ब्लेम डालता भाई तू बिट्टू जिंक्स करता
Pistols around it as we do have a bit of a tech timeout here on stage, so excuse us as we get this sorted.
Gives us a chance to check in with the crowd. There's so many of you. You guys having a good day today? Good, good. You've had your, okay, question. Is it a pain au chocolat or a croissant? Which one do we prefer? Is it pain au chocolat? Okay, what about croissant? Okay, we keep it with the classics. It's about 50-50 division there.
More divided than the support in the server right now, I think.
Oh, that's for sure. Because watch what happens when I say this team's name. You ready? Team Spirit. Crazy. Can't explain that. Actually, I can. I just would prefer not to.
It's going to be tough for them, right? Talking about Donk going to have a chip on his shoulder playing against the crowd. This is something they've discussed plenty of times before. You know, when they head on out, they find themselves up against it. So it's not an unusual feeling. For FUT this is. But, both these teams lifting trophies this year. PGL Bucharest was FUT taking down Astralis. And then in Astana, back-to-back years, you've got Spirit picking up theirs. We're getting a swap of chairs.
इसका जीजू हुआ है.
A hot swap.
All right. Well, they can take ours. Get a couple extra up here. Hopefully Shiro's happy with that. We're always questioning where his pillow is.
Yeah, he is one of the subscribers to the Gaming Pillow philosophy. Make no mistake, no matter what the Aqua Arena is saying, Team Spirit are favoured in this grand final. But sure, you have a trophy. But a trophy in this kind of arena, against this kind of opponent, that is yet to be checked off of the list.
Yeah, they're a bit ahead of schedule, I think. They'll take the opportunity, and right now they're running with it. A 1-round gap for now. We were just discussing that buy, but we'll have to hold on for a minute longer until we're ready to go. You can take it all in. Enjoy the moment. We'll give you an update as soon as we've got one. Right now, we're holding on with you.
I feel like Cash has to be the must-win. Get your best foot forward. It's the one that's the least stable for Spirit. You've got a best of 5 ahead of you. You need 3. Feels like that's just such a tall task.
I think the key that we've seen early is the fact it is a brawl. Winning out clutches, having still momentum and pace to their rounds.
You've always highlighted that some teams do, you see the change in their gameplay.
Started Legacy yesterday.
Legacy started playing scared. Haven't seen that yet.
No, not at all. They have just been as confident as ever. And that's what's the most remarkable part. The emotional side of it, the tough part to measure.
I think they're just plugging in his chair. Just getting it plugged in. getting good at this.
How long until they realise?
Man, for FUT watching this back, this is going to be funny. Just showing their bum. Yeah, we had an arena cheering. Every time we were on screen, we had an arena celebrating.
क्या कितनी ये इसको सेलिब्रेशन बोलते कितनी एल क्राउड है भाई
Yeah, he was trying to have a nap.
एल क्राउड है भाई लेजेंड एल क्राउड है
They
भाई
just picked themselves up a very valuable pistol in the second half of the first map of a best of
कुछ तो टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम हो गया भाई
final.
This is the ridiculous
You're
part,
right.
being able to hold on to this. Thomas in the crowd.
Yeah, we do. Where does your mind wander? You can't talk. You're mid-game. Must be so hard to stay centered and as focused as you were. All you could think of was the monitor in front of you, the mouse in your hand, the keyboard in the other. And now we're doing like a Counter-Strike pantomime.
Well, Hallie's stayed standing. Coolio's taken a seat. As commentators, what we can see, shall we?
Yeah. We've got some sort of anthem going on here. This is beautiful.
Some sort.
That's what they say these Counter-Strike crowds are the best, Chad, is because when the Counter-Strike is entertaining them, they entertain themselves.
Do they take requests?
I wonder.
Do you guys know any other songs?
It's not a song, it's pretty good.
I haven't heard that one in the top 50 charts.
Oh, it's getting louder.
Always wondered what they'd say in France. Can't be the same for Apex, can it?
No. I just feel like this is going to awaken the beast.
Okay, well, look, we're going to bring in the big guns right now. We need a little bit of support. Let's see what Ian and Lou are up to.
All right, thank you very much, guys. Yeah, listen, we haven't spoken to the crowd yet, so there's no better time than the present, is there, Lou? Should we start talking to some of these fans?
Absolutely. Who are we grabbing? Are we grabbing FUT? I see FUT jersey here. Do you want to come? Let's have a chat.
Anybody who wants to talk, come on up here. Come and get involved. Come and
Guys,
get
how
involved.
do you feel? Come right here. What do you want to say to the crowd, to the FUT fans?
We're gonna be the champions, guys! Let's fucking go!
Okay, that's the energy I like. What's your name? What's your name?
I'm Marcus.
Marcus, where are you from?
Hong Kong.
Hong Kong, and you're here in Paris supporting FUT. Tell me your story.
I love FUT. I've been with them for 2 years, and with this roster, I love them. They're my boys. FUT forever.
What were you guys just chanting? It sounded like you were singing something.
Fuck you, Spirit!
Woo!
Fuck you, Spirit!
We're allowed to say
क्या
We didn't say that.
Fuck you, Spirit!
It's quite
भाईजान
Fuck you, Spirit!
got a good rhythm to it.
We don't have, do we have Spirit fans?
Yeah, maybe. Where the Spirit fans at?
The Spirit fans,
quiet.
do you want to wave at us, guys?
What's your name?
My name's Sanjay.
Hi, where are you from?
I'm from the Bay Area.
From the Bay Area, and you're here in Paris.
Sanjay
How
from
exciting is this?
Bulgaria.
I mean, look
Sanjay.
around you right now. A packed out Accor Arena. How much are you enjoying this experience?
It's amazing. The crowd is loud. The Counter-Strike is great. You know, let's get loud, everybody. Woo!
Let's get loud, everybody. Woo! All right, you're wearing a G2 jersey.
Yeah.
They're not here right now.
I know.
How are you feeling?
Let's fucking go, FUT!
I found Ian, I found a Spirit fan. So can we get
भाई क्या बोल रहे सीधा भाई क्यों स्पिरिट बोल दिया भाई
what do you want to tell this crowd that is booing your players?
Donk is gonna destroy them.
Donk is gonna destroy them. What else?
Wait.
Fuck you, FUT.
Where are your friends? Where
फैंस टॉक्सिक हो रहे हैं भाई
We're imposters inside here.
Okay, we're going to come and see you guys later. That's it from down here. I think the game is ready to go, actually, Lou.
Is there already?
Yes.
Let's finish on these cosplayers.
फैंस टॉक्सिक हो रहे हैं भाई क्रेजी ओ भाई इनको कॉस्प्ले करके ओ तानू ये लग रहा है ना भाई कॉस्प्ले गेम कैरेक्टर का वो लग रहा है कॉस्प्ले करके आया हो
So I've actually just received word. It may have
But,
mistaken
yeah,
that
but-
for profanity. What they're actually saying is the French.
बकरिया उसने बेरिया ने बोला बकरिया बोला उसे शायद
Aha.
You know?
Seal spirit.
Yeah, exactly. They're saying seal spirit.
I get it, all right. Look, we are sorted. Thank you for bearing with us.
Sanjay.
Apologies. Let's get
My name is
things back
Sanjay.
underway.
कैसा बोला सर Sanjay
Reminder of where we're at.
यार तो टेक्निकल प्रॉब्लम फेस से वैसे डिस्कनेक्ट हो गया था डीसीवीसी मार गया था पूरा इतना टाइम लग गया भाई
Flick on over. Would have gone
कमबैक है भाई अब
with both pistols.
Spirit का comeback है, guys.
Spirit force fight has any punch.
रश में भाई
With a Galil, 3 Tech 9s, MP7 for Tanir.
भाई मेरे को समझ नहीं आया स्पिरिट ने वो अच्छा प्लांट किया था बोल के फोर्स किया ओके
Just one man on A being demon during all of this.
अब फैक यू बोल रहे हैं लोग क्राउडी फैक यू बोल रही है
Pressure on the other side of the map.
It's good work from Zontic. It delays their plan.
And he's not to know that there's 3 players here, but it's
Double molly mid. X-Cloud not flushed out. Does he go looking for Donk? Catches him in transition. He was mid-air. There was no chance for
Guys, am I back?
Donk in this one, and that was the only
भाई
rifle.
अपलोड से हुआ था कुछ तो बीच में अपलोड ही किया था मेरा बाकी स्ट्रीम सब चल रहा था
MP7 of Tanir, Kravani burned out, forced into the
वो भी इसमें
fight.
अपलोड बंद हो गया था
But Tanir finds 2. Heavily damage inflicted though, and it's X-Cloud for number 2. Oh, make it 3. A quick headshot.
प्लांट करते भाई प्लांट करते पैसे तो आ जाएंगे तुमने इतना खासा पैसा यूज किया नेवर माइंड
It's a big round to win, and another bomb going down. They were never going to let Tanir be able to punch that in. So denying the extra cash. Should become a 3-round gap, 9-6 very likely. Decent Deagle's invested upon. Donk goes heavy with Deagle head armor. SMG, a bit of extra cash and
वैसे करामबिड कौन सा कलर का पिंक कलर का ग्लोव्स का मैच कर रहा है भाई इस ग्लोव्स का होली
I
शिट
think we'd all be deaf. Alright, Donk's going to try his lucky mid. Big flash over. He takes the pick with a dig. It's Molly HE, so can't brave that. And Cemetery.
यही स्पैमिंग पसंद नहीं थी यही स्पैमिंग पसंद नहीं थी ऑफ से वन टैप पड़ती सीधा फिर शुरू हो गया मैप पे
Involved in 10 fights, won 4, lost 6.
मिड पिक लेने से पहले डिलीट हो जाओ भाई
Taking control of this one now, FUT. Solid setup, X-Flower. Counter information there. The support of Jugs on the side, trying to cover the cross to checkers, and then X-Flower can activate. You have Krabeni able to swing quickly in towards Vent. So Zontix taking his time, taking his peaks. Wherever, swing at any moment. Spots one side, thinks of the bait.
डाउनलोड तो क्या हो
Lines him up, locks him down.
एक्सप्लोर ने दो मार दिया
With the multis, Mr. Floud. Slightly sketchy, but this man's not missing a beat.
मर गया स्मोक के अंदर ओह माय गॉड
Back-to-back 4Ks. Up to 18 frags now. Tippy top of the server by a long margin. Some force point kills, some eco bashes.
Donk never heard of him लिख क्या है crazy भाई
Earlier stage of the tournament, X-Cloud gives an interview and he just starts saying the real test comes in the grand finals. I kind of took that as like, you know, a little bit of exaggeration, a little bit of bravado, and yet here he is in the grand final.
No question which was the harder side of the bracket.
And this is their real test, a team spirit on the grand final stage. Best of 5.
एक सेकंड बोल रहा हूँ ने बाय भी क्या उसके बावजूद भी लोग कब आया है हैं अच्छा नहीं इसकी पे नहीं नॉर्मल माय बैड
We'll get it for free. He's fine by being in vent. He's now that supportive element for Jugs on beat. Trying to be so devilish right now. This position of Krabeni, for example. If you're on the boost and you're lazy about how you pop your head up, he's going to try and take you. So every liberty under the sun right now is a slow default. Spirit are trying to take the pace out of these rounds. Good restraint on the util as well from FUT. They haven't been pressured, so they've held on to a bunch of incendiaries and smokes.
God, you're right. They've got plenty. That's donked out.
Again, X-Cloud is owning him right now.
Oh, and he's just about still standing. 1 HP. He pivots into check as he's surely a dead man. He's got support. He goes looking for more. Confirms 3 bodies. He spotted the bomb. That info flows to Krabeni. Quick to pluck the head off of Zontix's shoulders. Shiro trying to provide some support, some overwatch with the orb. Krabeni with empty hands. That's big from Magic. Shiro as well. Just Jux here. Still stands his ground. Another clutch for Shiro. He's already had one. A 1 versus 2. Jux delaying. Dancing around the side. And he gets it. Shiro denied. And we've got a 10-6 scoreline. Let that sink in.
Just going through and looking at the head-to-heads between the likes
of Timeout.
I think X-Cloud's killed him at least 6 times. Not all being openers, but a thorn in the side for Donk right now.
Yeah, ये round के हार गए यार ये लोग.
One real light on time with the clock there. Really wanted to take the pace out of it, hoping that FUT would make an aggressive move. And Halley, he's just used his final tactical timeout. He burnt 2 within the first half, 1 quite early when it felt like things were on an easy streak. So there were some adjustments he wanted to make. Spirit are into the partial. Lost 4 straight in this second half so far. It's 7 straight if you look at the tail end of the previous. Bomb's only gone down 1 time within this stretch. So if they can win a light buy of their own, if someone can come up clutch. Towards B for an execute. Looks across to checkers.
Connects off to Marv, Jux finds the headshot quickly, fallacy onto 2. Shiro the rebuttal. Rotation through, it'd be a fool's errand to commit to this.
But also to back off, how are you meant to get in? You've just used some of your util, you've lost 2 bodies, you got 1 back, someone's gonna have to hit a big shot.
Confirmation that they're still there. Spots the toes, drops into sight. Oh, and a headshot onto Tanir. Helmet saves him. Flash is great. Both of them doing the dance. The Tech Knights can close that gap, but they still win out. Nothing here to be celebrated for Team Spirit. A single kill. Demon ensures it stays that way.
This is impressive. I don't think people understand a team this young in an environment like this taking on Spirit. The core of this roster knows what it takes to lift a major trophy together. You have Donk, the biggest carry in Counter-Strike, the biggest weapon in the game alongside Zywoo. Right now, you're styling on them 11-6. Cash, it's sure the newest map in the pool, but this is a best-of-5 final. You're going to set the tone early. We've got Anubis up next, Ancient. The only map that isn't brawly is Nuke. And that's if we need to get there. I'm sure FUT would like to make this light work. It's been a missed smoke.
Ooh, Symmetry flirting with aggression. Thinks twice. Backs away. Jukes doesn't. Trade from Donk's big. Keep Spirit accelerating. Look at the movement here. Symmetry gonna have to do some combat AWPing up close. They can wrap behind him. He's been overlooked. Spots the back. Gets Donk. Can't get his eye to the scope for another. Krabeni does. Comes in through vents. Catches Magic slipping. Good read as to the potential towards that fading mid smoke as well. He's cognizant of the possibility. Shiro's got the bomb. Oh, and he's gone.
Past tense.
Exploit का हाथ गरम हो गया भाई.
Plenty of time to do this, but
21 kills पे बंदा भाई, बाप रे बाप.
Can they really keep it perfect? Absolutely spotless, ladies and gentlemen. Another CT round. It is 6-0. After a dead even
back to back round निकाला है भाई. Back to back round निकाला है FUT वालों ने.
Again, another round where the bomb doesn't go down. The only time was the pistol, so the buy will be mainly Galil's. the response time on this. They try and up the tempo. Playing right into FUT's hands. That is very well made the final round.
Crazy.
19. Sure, we had that extended tech timeout, but this has been relatively quick.
Magic's full white as he palms out mid. That's going to make life miserable for Krabeni. Force fight. Oh, it doesn't matter if he can still hit the shot.
मैजिक को डिलीट किया भाई वो बात अलग है ट्रेड हो गया डोंक
his own demise. Donk trading. Jugs leaving. Doesn't matter. Zontic's caught on the very edge of the smoke before the util comes up. They have the advantage now. Well, you see the plant. Ooh, good catch from Tanir. Info that there's only two towards this B site. Exploit an audible dismount. He hears the retreat. Doesn't know. Donk's hiding out in the smoke. Backs a turn. Golden opportunity and Donk.
Donk भाई Donk sneaky gameplay भाई. 3v1. एक्सप्लोर का हाथ फुल करा मैं भाई कर सकता भाई 3v1. 22 किल पे बैठा है वह अकेला. बाद उसके टीम पे सीधा 15 किल पे फिर 11 किल पे 12 किल पे. इनके टीम पे भी डोंक अकेला 19 पे बैठा फिर 13 पे ज़ॉन्टिक्स है.
But there's only one man on the side.
8-9 किल पे बैठे हैं.
I know this is almost impossible to pull off in this type of environment.
Yeah.
But he does have a smoke and he does have a kid. And if everything stays calm, Alex, they're leaving the bomb. Like, they're leaving the bomb big time. They're leaving the bomb big time, Alex. It's not a good plan. It's not a good plan. They're on it. He's on it.
He's running.
Oh!
भाई.
One more second on that.
कर गया था वो ऑलबोल डिफ्यूज. होली शिट निंजा कर देता हो.
The most embarrassing ways for your cash to end.
बहुत हरामी बंदा है भाई ये तो.
Okay. Well, they break the streak. Now they need a streak of their own if we want this to go overtime. Oh, how's your heart?
हो गया था ऑलबोल डिफ्यूज. होली शिट.
We've had 7 rounds in this second half, and all of the openers have gone in favor of FUT.
Quick out mid, Symmetry. Ooh, loses vision. Combination of flame and flash.
I've seen a couple of maps where these kids get wobbly legs when they're close to the conversion. Gonna lose this and another before the money gets broken. At that point, the game could be back on, but still hard work for Spirit. Symmetry flashed, fires, falls. Magix has the space.
Ooh, Krabeni.
Another opener.
Yeah, onto Shiro.
Keep racking him
He's
up.
gonna get caught. Good find back from Magix. Further forward than Krabeni realized. A threatening lurk smoke scuttled forward. It draws the attention of two players. Symmetry investigates. And he's gone to Magix. A big miss.
Magix nice.
Advantage Spirit. Magix. What has he got more? Nothing but a bullet on the floor now. 3-on-3. You've got Jugs up close and personal. A quick dink. First bullet out of Tanir's Galil. And the B site is lost. Bomb will be planted unless Exploit has his way. And he will. Donk down. The nemesis of Donk right now is Explout. And Tanir dinked as well. Demon, though. I don't think he's clearing his corners.
He's got util.
He's got
a free kill
That's
here.
going to be a freebie onto Tanir. Just bowls him over. Are you ready for the position of Zontix, though? The fast flank. Demon! Oh, he thought he had him. Zontix
Bye. क्या crucial rounds निकल रहे हैं भाई Spirit के.
He was
looking.
Yeah. Not far off the mark.
क्या crucial rounds निकल रहे हैं भाई.
Spirit just get by.
एक 1v1 से जीत रहे हो लोग. अबे.
Absolute passing with that defuse, but this was a very good opportunity. Felt like Jugs could have shut them down.
Magix पे मस्त मारे भाई दो.
Lovely from Magix.
In a great position in this clutch as well. The nade well placed. It's a safe plant too, right? If he gets into the side, we might have another one of those conversations where you got to get to the bomb, you got to deny, and Coolio will take the timeout. For this coach as well, this is the biggest stage he's been on. So to be able to usher the boys through, it needs to be that calm, safe voice they're used to hearing in these moments. In terms of how they're approaching the rounds, you can't fault it. Boys, we were up 12-6. It's only 12-8. And think about how they've just gotten over the line. We are making them sweat. We are making them work. And we are back underway.
Yeah, every round earned.
This one will break the money. 2,400 lost into the next 4 foot. Aggressive from Jugs.
He's chosen a good round to do it. It's just Zontix here. Xploud joins the party. Still good for one is Zontix.
चलो अच्छा एटलीस्ट एक तो मिला इंस्टेंट ट्रेड हुआ
up in terms of space to be taken, but Spirit
बिना मारे आता ना जीजी था भाई.
they don't immediately jump into action. They stay silent. Down in T-spawn will need to be picked up, so heading back to grab that now. Donk the man tasked with it. And rerouting as FUT gamble elsewhere. They stay searching for answers and information. Nobody spotted in middle. That doesn't mean there's no slip out to pipe. No one hidden towards the vent, but looking to hedge and play 2-2. Can they get back to the site in time? That's the question.
We're going to get answers rapidly. Krabeni, heaven angle, Magic's pre-aim. Oh, he's caught a bit of a flash of the flesh. Does do damage to Donk. A double swing, good headshot. Awkward for Jugs. Does profit though.
भाई लो बैठा साइड पे 16 HP.
Close headshot. It's Magic's up close. Swing and Shiro shuts. Should have access for the plant now. Sure, the bomb is idle. Tanir's caught the rotation of Demon on highway. That's a big one. And you talked about the financial ramifications of losing this one, Chad. Cemetery likely going to be incentivized to save that AWP.
Being safe with this, making sure they get the util in before they just go for that plant. So no risks being taken from Spirit, allowing this clock to sync on down. I want to get lazy in a moment like this. So 9th round will be theirs as Cemetery looks to save this AWP. Shiro already on the hunt. He'd love to get that in his hands.
एक सर EWC की ट्रॉफी रखी है लोगों ने. अभी लोग कस्टम मैप बनाए लोगों ने काइंड ऑफ.
Cemetery. Shiro, word of mouth.
Shiro, as an AWPer himself, knows how to peak rival AWP.
I think you will get Tanir to come and swing this line first.
उसको पता है कहाँ पे लगा के रखा था.
Can take it after the shot.
Just like that.
भाई दोनों मर गए.
Okay, taking a couple with him.
इकोनॉमिकल लसन लग गया भाई.
Laura's going to swing open last second. Magix is right in front of this.
He's back in his aim on this. Second guessing it now. Oh, that's a nice hold.
सबको मारा भाई इसने.
Well, if Magix had waited for that shockwave, might have been able to catch him there in a moment, but
शुभ्र ज्योति भाई क्या हाल है? आपके शहर में हमने कदम रख दिया. खबर ये हवाओं को खुद ही थाम लिया. अब पूछना हाल हमारे आने का आपके द्वार पे. हमने अपना निशान छोड़ दिया. ठीक है भाई. आते साथ शायरी वायरी कर रहे हो क्या हो गया शुभ्र भाई? ऑल गुड, एवरीथिंग इज ऑल राइट. संडे में तुम्हारा कटेगा. सुबह सुबह उठते साथ ही गुड मॉर्निंग मैसेज की जगह उसने बोल दिया मैं जा रही हूँ. ऐसा कुछ तो नहीं होगा ना तुम्हारे साथ? अगर ऐसा हुआ है तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. वेलकम टू IEMNOOBDA स्ट्रीम.
This is very direct. Magix throws out those smokes, and it's going to be a big test for Cemetery. Yet to see too much impact out of this AWP.
भाई राउंड निकालना ही पड़ेगा. ये वाला राउंड निकालना ही पड़ेगा स्पिरिट को, वरना इनके पास इकोनॉमी नहीं है. इकोनॉमी जीत रहेगा. डोंक सीधा घुस जा रहा भाई साइड पे मार देख ले.
Not the most glorious guns to save. So comeback starting to take shape now.
Verstappen had the biggest crash of his race. ठोक दिया.
On the exit.
Oh my god.
Look how aware Donk is, always on high alert.
आप बात कर रहा है बे यार से.
Unable to scavenge.
कहाँ ने ठोक दिया?
4 consecutive as the last time out from Coach Coolio. It's panic stations.
Yeah, it's been games of streaks. And this wants to take us to overtime. That would be nice for map number 1 of a best of 5.
Kratos अभी भी रनिंग दिखा रहा है.
This time should definitely be the partial behind the saves.
Kratos अभी भी रनिंग दिखा रहा है.
One full gun round before overtime. So sure you
हर शायर अपना कटवा के नहीं आता. शायर तभी बन पाता जब उसका कट जाता है.
Hold on to the lion's share of his cash for the AWP to make sure it comes out into play. It's the Eagles for those two. It's the carry through famous MP9 and the M4. And no reason FUT cannot win around like this. Been playing some confidence Counter-Strike. They've been in their face. Xcloud's been great.
Spirit हार रही है.
Magic's 2 over the boost. Gravenia relays that information. Minimal damage. Zontic's Sunroom is getting pushed on here. Xcloud could have him and does control it nicely.
चलो भाई Zontic से गन करके AK मिल गया इनको. Spirit win, let's go baby. Welcome to the stream, buddy.
Action highway. Down to Demon.
Bro, what? Oh my god.
This was just a partial investment, and this is the one they can win. To start off as the underdog bares its teeth on cash. 2 to find is
Let's go, Danny.
fighting
Let's
back
go.
in. A 2v5 goes 2v3.
Let's go to Nar. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh hell no, dude.
The underdog takes the first bite.
A massive map for some young men in a stage game. FUT are here to play. This will not be a wash. This will not be a quick day at the office with Spirit. They are going to have to work for this title.
What do we think, Paris? Did we like that cash? Yeah, me too, especially because FUT won, Pimp. I want to start with you. We said if they're going to go anywhere in this tournament, if they want to win this grand finals in the best of 5, you have to start with your map pick. They got the job done.
They got the job done, you know. It was not necessarily, I would say it was a gamble to pick cash, but it was
कोई नहीं हर्षे कोई नहीं.
as the first map in this series.
मैंने तुझे क्या बोला है? Cash और Anubis ये 2 मैप है FUT के पास.
And then it's FUT from that point onwards, bringing together 9-10 rounds in a row to eventually get it over the finish line. Strong performance from FUT, and once more you got to give it to them. They're playing above expectations at this tournament.
सर मैं अभी तक सिंगल ही हूँ कटवाने का सवाल आज. ठीक है ठीक है. एक्सप्लोर ने भाई क्या किया यार. Zontic सोलो गया यहाँ पे मारने के लिए. टीम का चले आता.
The cash pick wasn't without risk. The map just got reintroduced into the pool after a long time this summer, and it sort of evens the playing field a little bit. Everyone has to start fresh. So Spirit, maybe 3 months down the line, will be a better cash team than FUT is. But right now, this is where they had a strong chance. And
आजकल दिन ही खराब है.
I think an underdog has to do
कुछ नहीं हुआ guys. सबर करो कुछ नहीं हुआ. Relax.
It paid off, and they're 1-0 up in this grand final.
I think what was
Best of 5 relax. 5 मैप जाएगा भाई आज.
Xcloud was able to stop Donk. We always ask the question, who can stop Donk? Xcloud won, I believe, at least 7 of the opening duels, or not mid-round duels. So, Pimp, walk me through the rest of this series. Can Xcloud continue to do this on other maps, or do you think Cash plays to his playstyle?
I mean, I kind of want to say no, you know, because it's coming out of nowhere. But the way he's been playing so far in this tournament, I can't say no. I think he's been playing fantastically well. He's definitely stepped it up from when he came from Heroic. He's acting like a star player. He's playing like a star player. He's found a certain amount of consistency in FUT as well, where he's showing up every single time. So, in terms of whether you word the question, can he match Donk? I don't think so. Nobody really can in this world of Counter-Strike. But he's definitely the win condition for Xcloud and for FUT if they want to continue to remain competitive against Donk and Team Spirit.
They held Donk to just 5 of his opening 12 duel wins. And now we got to take a look at some big rounds. Yanko, you carved out round number 5. Why are we taking a look back at it?
I think this was really important early on, right? Because FUT wins the pistol, converts, Spirit wins the first gun round. So this is the round right after that, those all-important reset rounds. This is where FUT can maybe wrestle control of the game. We said they have to be sort of playing from ahead if they're going to be winning in this game. And you see Donk doesn't care that it's a really important round, just going to walk through the smoke, go for an aim fight here, find Jugs. That's a 5v4 for Spirit. Early on, this boost, although cute, doesn't necessarily work out for the FUT in the mid round. That was the one time they put some pressure on A early on in the round. But in the mid round, get mid control, go back to that B bomb site right in the 4v5 situation. You see xFloud leading the way for Benny. We talked about him, how he's going to be very important, finds one kill to even it out. Here they are able to trade out, going into the bomb site, right? And then in the 2v2 situation, this missed Molotov for Shiro doesn't flush Cemetery out, so Tanir will die, but Shiro sort of finds redemption for the missed utility by winning the 1v2, and you thought maybe this was the opportunity that FUT missed early on.
Here is the closeout, and Shiro is going to be able to get there. We take a look at one more play. This is a little bit later, round number 10. Yanko and Pimp, share this one for me. Pimp, how impressed were you with the teams in the first half?
I was impressed, you know, round 10 is a great example, but also a key moment in this game where, as you said, Yanko, FUT found a way to come back into the game. This was the round they needed. This was the round that kind of steered them into a second half feeling comfortable.
This was an equal with just some upgraded guns, right? And you can see the 3A setup from Spirit. It's because FUT wasn't really focusing towards A, right? So they figured, okay, they have to change eventually, but they just kept coming back to that B bomb site. Zontix and Magus had good utility, but they're going to fumble this hold a little bit, right? Demon spams Donk, gets the entry. Here, Magus isn't really covering Zontix properly, and he just gets killed in the back. This was the kill that sort of gave the space to FUT in this round from Jukes, and in the end, Krabeni now in the 1v2 is able to finish the clutch and sort of get some life back to FUT. You know, this was Spirit on a 6th round win streak. FUT was struggling even to get the bomb down. They weren't that close to winning rounds, and from this point on,
crash हो गया
8 more in
यार ने बताया
to
मेरे
put
को
them on map point.
Now we saw
Hopefully
them
सब
with
कुछ ठीक
great
रहेगा
strength once they switched over to CT side, but they have to play from the T side for the next 2 maps, I believe. So Pimp, what does that mean?
रेस रुक जाएगा रेड फ्लैग हुआ तो रेस रुक जाएगा.
I mean, they get to dictate the pace, they get to set the tempo of the game, and so far I think Krabeni and FUT have been able to do that in pretty much any game of Counter-Strike they've played so far, so I'm not too worried on behalf of that. One thing to look out for though was the Shiro performance right here.
ऑस्ट्रेलिया वालों बांग्लादेश का तेल निकाल दिया.
Having had a decent tournament so far, has a bit of a
ऑस्ट्रेलिया वालों ने बांग्लादेश का तेल निकाल दिया 2 दिन के टेस्ट में.
Grand finals. He's off to a slow start. I think it's going to be vital for him to step it up a notch here on map 2.
I know FUT
बांग्लादेश को क्रिकेट खिलवा रहे हैं वही बहुत बड़ी बात.
They switch over to the CT side where they can really sort of kind of finish Spirit off in a way, because they're a team that's super aggressive on the CT side, right? Even on a map like Canoop, is going to see Krabeni jumping out window, whoever has a good spawn. So if it happens,
crash क्या कर सकता है बट
destroying Spirit on that CT side, like you're
सारी गलतियां इवेंट किया.
Is this final just going to be over?
One more thing before we go here, guys. We have a second map loading up. This is Spirit's map. Are they expected to win it by more than 3 rounds?
I'd say so. Anubis, you know, I think it's going to be competitive. I think it's going to be close. But yes, I do think Spirit have prepared, first and foremost. I do think Spirit, on paper, are the better team, but it comes down to some of those individuals. Sontix is going to be vital to get activated. CT side, he's going to be left by himself in a lot of scenarios. And then I want to say it one more time. Donk played well, but Spirit relies a bit too much on only Donk playing well. Someone else has to step it up. It wasn't Tanir, it wasn't Shiro this time around. Someone needs to help out Donk, because otherwise there's too much skill on foot.
xFloud did incredible by sort of just dueling him head-to-head and win him a couple of those fights. That's going to mean so much for the entirety of the FUT roster.
You just wait till they find out they're also fan favorites here in the Acor Arena. Ladies and gentlemen, more Counter-Strike live from EWC 2026.
मुझे तो रेस देखने की जरूरत ही नहीं, मुझे तो सैप पे रेस आता पूरा का पूरा. अब पता चलेगा ना हुआ क्या कांड.
I will smoke main in 15 seconds. I'm picking the with you. I smoke main, no bullets, no bullets. I smoke main, guys. I'm picking door attack. Door one.
There's
Net me for. Door dead. I will go door.
Last of main. I'm close.
Yay!
And welcome to EWC Hardcore Trivia. Today we have the gentlemen from Core joining us, Stable Ronaldo, Jason the Ween, Adapt, and Marlon. And today we're going to figure out which one of them is the smartest. Just by looking at you guys, I don't know.
I had a 2.1 GPA. It's not bad.
I got an associate's degree of arts
4.0.
You graduated?
Oh,
high school.
My God.
Graduated high school with a dual credit degree.
I didn't even think that was possible. Either way, this is how it works. You guys have already figured out the buzzers. We have a couple trivia questions here for you. Now, for round number 1, each one of you is going to be able to answer one question, and you can pick your category by ringing your buzzer, which you can begin now. Stable, well, no, honey, that was just a skill diff. Stable Ronaldo. Go ahead and choose your category first. And I
Food, I want food.
Food? All right, food. Name the bitter compound in oversteeped Darjeeling tea.
What?
What the Easy, yeast.
Oh, okay. Maybe the answer was yeasty, but not really. Answer is polyphenol derived tannins.
That was my next guess. That was my next guess. That was actually my next guess.
Minus 30 points for Ronaldo there.
Oh my God.
Bro, it says minus 30. Right?
And feel free to buzz in to choose your next category.
Guys,
Marlon, for you.
I'm gonna go geography.
Geography. All right, we like geography. What is Gland Switzerland's official 2025 population within 100? We'll give you 100.
You don't know this? Population
We were just
by
talking about this.
100.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go. So obviously that's a city. Obviously.
Facts.
Well, it is 168,000.
168,000.
It's close.
That is fairly close, but is it within 100?
Come on, 100.
The correct
We
answer
could say
is
100,000 maybe in between.
13,700 residents.
Oh, you're close. You're close.
I mean, that's not bad. That's not a bad answer.
You were right there.
All right, now between Jason and Adapt.
Oh, bang.
All right, Adapt.
Movies. Yeah, I'll do
There's no oh, there is movies. I can't read for a second here. All right. In the movie The Lion King, what kind of animal was Simba?
What the?
What?
No.
Gotta be.
This is. Okay, so everybody got like Einstein.
Lion.
Lion.
Grade question. Damn. I'm gonna go lion.
And the answer is actually a lion. That is correct. A point
Lion.
to Adapt on the
How
board.
do we get like the hardest question of mankind? Yeah, go ahead.
Jason, and your final question for history. This gives you the opportunity to tie up with Adapt. Name Henry VIII's third cousin executed in May 1541.
I think I know how this is gonna go.
Oh, no.
I think I know how this is gonna go.
Darren Watkins.
No, it's Samir Woods.
Ronnie Nets.
Was that just like a honorary degree that they gave you?
You don't know Darren
Or-
Watkins? Darren Watkins Jr.?
You don't know Darren
Oh,
Watkins.
bully कर रही है भाई.
Clearly, you don't know Margaret Pole, the Countess of Salisbury.
Oh, Jason, dude, Mark, come on. Of the Salisbury, yeah.
Disappointing, incredibly disappointing first round for everyone besides Adapt. Now, Adapt, as the winner of this round, you get an incredible opportunity here. You may eliminate one player from entering round 2. You have 5 remaining seconds. 5, 4, 3,
Jason to win.
2.
Jason to win.
Jason, you're gonna have to stand there in sorrow,
your buddy don't even
sadness,
want-
and silence.
No.
For round number 2, you will be answering questions in the same category, so buzz in whenever you're ready. And Ronaldo is first. What is the escape velocity of Earth?
Oh my God, that's so easy. 32,000 meters per second.
Ooh, I'm sorry, but we are actually looking for 11.2 kilometers per second.
I mean, honestly, not bad.
Right there.
It was actually right there.
You were fairly close.
I was very close.
But that is incorrect, and that's another minus 300 points for you.
Oh, God.
You got him on, yeah.
Are you like delayed or something? Like, what's going on there?
No, you got it.
Okay.
Your question. What is the third closest galaxy to the Milky Way?
Oh, it's so easy.
Third closest galaxy. You got the Milky Way. You then got the Segway.
The Segway.
I'm gonna go that way.
Yeah,
That way?
I'm gonna go that way. Yeah.
And while you were close, the answer we were looking for was Tucana 3.
Oh my God.
Bro, the Tucana.
Now wait, Adapt. What up? What do you?
Right, Dad, come on, bro. Lock in,
We
man.
also would have accepted Safeway.
Oh.
All right, and Adapt your question. What is the bright yellow object at the center of our solar system?
Oh, bro.
Some may perceive it as orange.
I feel like it's the sun.
And the answer is the sun. Adapt, that's another 300 points
Fire.
for you.
Gotta respect him, man.
Yeah, you two are kind of struggling. For the third and final round, Adapt, you get to select who your final opponent will be.
We'll give Marlon a break, yeah.
Yeah.
Give me stable.
You were right.
this is
All right, even though he's at like negative 300
Yeah.
points.
No.
He plays the next round. Me and him one-on-one.
Marlon, I'm so sorry, but we're gonna have to take your buzzer and you must stand there in sorrow, silence.
It's okay, Marlon.
Shame.
Welcome to the team.
Suffering. And for our third and final round of EWC Hardcore Trivia, we have two potential categories for you to choose your question from.
Oh, who gets the pick first?
Adapt does because he is currently in the lead.
I'll see you go for the... I'm going to challenge myself. Let me get gaming. Okay.
Gaming? All right. We're going to go to you first, Ronaldo. What landmark particle was discovered by the LHC in 2012, proving the existence of an invisible energy field?
I mean, bro, come on. We had a conversation about that on the bus.
I'm going I think this is like a trick question. I'm gonna go dark matter.
Dark matter?
Yeah.
And the answer is the Higgs boson.
Okay. I mean, not too far. Not too far.
You were right.
Minus 47,000 points for Ronaldo.
I don't know if that matters.
And the final question for you, for the win, what color is Mario's hat?
I'm going to go red.
And the answer for the win, red. Adapt has won EWC Hardcore Trivia. A round of applause from all of his competitors. Nothing but salt
Smartest.
from Ronaldo, unfortunately. Tell us how you really feel.
This is okay, give me a gaming question.
All right, your gaming question is, what was the release date of the first video game console ever commercially released?
Yeah, go yourself.
Unfortunately, this seems like a skill diff for poor Stable.
Adapt doesn't know this. What is it?
Listen, I already won. I've got nothing to prove.
Would you like your question? If you get this answer correctly, not only will you have bragging rights over these three for all of perpetuity,
Go ahead and ask it, bro.
they will have to sit in economy on their flights home.
Oh, really?
Oh, yeah, go ahead.
Would you like to take the risk?
I mean, take the risk, bro. What is the... yeah, what do I got to lose?
Let's hear it. Might as well, bro.
All right, partially built right here in France, the LHC has led to breakthroughs in particle physics. Though not intuitive, the first letter of both particle and physics are the same. What is that letter?
P. It's P.
And the answer is P. Gentlemen, I hope you brought your comfy neck pillows, sweats, your or rather, maybe in the cargo hold. Adapt, anything that you'd like to say to your losing
No,
colleagues?
I knew I was going to end up on top regardless.
Core, thank you all so
भाई
much for
रेज वेट
joining
कर रही है
me.
भाई
Adapt,
होस्ट
when
भाई
can I be
मैं तो सर
expecting
फोड़
my
दूं
chat
अपना
to prevail?
Appreciate it.
इतना रेज वेट करेगी मेरे को तो
with Griff and we'll sort it out after this.
Fantastic. All right. Make sure those 2 extra zeros that we discussed. Thank you all so much for watching the EWC Hardcore Trivia.
Bye-bye. Appreciate it, y'all.
Our players started out as underdogs. The young Mongolian squad is rewriting esports history.
They're up in the series. Mongols close to throwing another knockout blow. 2 kills away.
We were there. For every click, every clutch, every respawn. We were there for the years of grind. And we're here. Now. The proud founding partner of EWC. Powering the biggest event in gaming. Shoulder to shoulder with the world's best. Making history. Greatness deserves a stage. Lenovo Legion. Reach your impossible.
We had a question coming into this grand final. Would FUT disappear under the additional pressures of Arena Counter-Strike? And FUT have answered. They have risen to the occasion. This underdog bore its teeth on cash, picked up their map win, And starting off the best of 5 with that win, new addition xCloud managed to keep Donk humble. Map 1, a 9-4 in the head-to-head duels. That's nuts.
Almost at the office.
Yeah, basically was. I mean, can they keep it casual? Or is this where Spirit the Dragon awakens from its slumber and we are reminded of why Team Spirit were the hot favorite for the trophy live today?
This is pace out the gates. It's a mid-rush.
Oh.
Magic's bell rung.
It's
Awkward.
a face-it round right
Dink
here.
मारा Magic's को.
And xCloud has continued.
Temple to be.
Quickly puts his name in the
बहुत heavy mid rush किया भाई. Shiro को बढ़ा दिया.
Shiro, will they overlook Zontix? Gilbert is primed and ready. He's unable to track the heads.
भाई इतना aggro खेल रहे भाई लोग बाप रे.
Down as well. They're just fighting. They are just fighting. This is what FUT do and are continuing to do here on the grand final stage.
Gonna make it 3 from 3 in the pistol department so far. Donk. Wrong place.
इतना aggro खेल रहे भाई ये लोग. Who's got W दबा के?
Looking to hold on to the Kevlar right now, get a couple of kills and get some upgrades.
This can't be the Hollywood cliche coming of age story where this ragtag squad slay all of the beasts at the top of the Counter-Strike pyramid.
Well, Spirit have been in a lot of finals lately. How many trophies?
Just the one.
Handing one out to Mouse the other week. Why not FUT? So great start again from FUT coming in hot. Take a look at map of Anubis for both of these teams this year. Spirit, they played it 12 times, 9-3 record, and they've won 4 on the trot. FUT 11 times in 2026, a 5-6 record, but 5 consecutive wins coming into this outing.
Oh.
So sure, a losing record overall.
But a bit of a streak.
Exactly, it's been green. Only one of those has been played with xCloud. That was here at EWC against Magic. Spirit have only played it once as well, and that was a victory over Vitality. So a much bigger scalp, a much harder task. With Dust 2 out of the pool. It was feeling like a bit of a must to go back and forth in the maps of this best of 5. So let's see. Spy in. Damas for Donk. A couple of 5-7s, an MP9 and a Deagle. You will get more of that head-to-head between Donk and xCloud. He's going to be tasked with playing for E-box control, and that's where Donk holds. Zombies will be A anchor. They've moved positions around in recent times. Magic's taking middle. Tania becomes the Beeman. And then Shiro here, there, and everywhere. But on this investment, more gambles to be taken as A main pressure. Baskets control garnered by Jugs.
Donk feeling the heat. Add another one to the tally, Chatty B.
xCloud just keeps racking him up against this man. If he can do
Donk
that
is
all
talking.
series,
Like you can see, he's gesticulating. He's mad.
Yeah, he's frustrated as all hell.
Is Zontix cognizant of the
Yeah,
possibility?
I think so.
He does look like he's ready. Gun on! xCloud! Whoa! Got that X factor.
Knew this guy could shoot, but right now he is just ripping him shred from shred.
This is mad.
Okay, well, just one more to find. Dan, he's tracked down. Spotted over towards T stairs. Tania, let's try and back off and hold on to this if he can.
They made this force fire look like an eco.
Okay, and it is an eco now. Spotless. Beautiful work.
भाई xCloud क्या खेल रहा है भाई घुस-घुस के मार रहा है भाई.
The lion's share of rounds 4 FUT. So resistance Spirit can put up, but probably nothing coming into this is ridiculous. Jumping into double mollies right there to make Donk's life very difficult.
Very realistic.
It's a city of love and Counter-Strike.
They're on with an upgraded pistol bar Shiro. A little bit of util as well. Let's see if they can make this more exciting than the previous. Start to work on a streak of rounds of their own. Did Spirit to draw that back, but busted against a partial. Shiro ready to set them up with a flash.
Will there be more output out of that xCloud Mag 10? Of course, worse for wear, this time operating 62 as they do once again synchronize their mollies. You can see what that does to Donk's positional options. He can play for that one. Fires off the shot, triangulated. Donk, and that's a quick tap. Sits down xCloud.
Now, this is going to force them likely into A. Krabeni
Ab kya dominate elite.
space. There's multiple bodies here to deal with. They could lose a Galil.
They certainly could, and they very well might. Do you overlook the possibility for the stacked close by this distraction? They start to push him in. Krabeni does lose out on the Galil, so they're making this eco threatening.
They did well.
Ooh, chunky onto Zontix. That nade did 60 damage.
Demon feels like he needs support to get over there.
Yeah, he's going to be concerned about losing this bomb, but he might just risk it. He does. Just drop in.
He was waiting for somebody to come over and give him a hand, but had to make the move. They're trying to constrict the rotations. Everybody through beach.
They're all coming for Jugs. Mag 10 primed and ready, anticipating more. Cemetery and support finds the necessary double, make it 3. A threatening eco from Spirit, the donk headshot on the dig, but it's FUT 3.
I remind everybody once more that this team, minus xFloud, has over 600 official maps together. Now, not all of these are tier 1 maps, but that's ridiculous, right? 4 players in this squad have played 600 plus maps of Counter-Strike. I am so impressed with just how these basics are looking for them right now. The communication appears to be flowing very well, and the energy there too.
On the more personal and human side as well as xFloud being able to fit in with such an established hierarchy, order, vibes.
Glamorous roles you get with the departure of Lonks, aggressive positions.
Yeah, and he's making the most out of them. At least he did map 1. He started the same here on map 2.
So first rifle round. Shiro has his AWP. Zontic's playing to block over A, sees that. Tries to disrupt, isn't going to cause
Smoke block kiya bhai Zontic
issue whatsoever. That one will. Oops. Unforced error. Jugs quite land the mark there. So mid-space. At least stage 1 taken, and baskets. It puts a lot of pressure on the defense right now of Magic's and Zontic's. They feel they're in the box. Do we want to try and take something back, or are we going to play retake? That's the conversation they're having right now. As mid has been a bit of a void throughout all of this, so there's questions there as well that Tanir is having to acknowledge. Shiro's AWP posted on the B main line. There's donk to deal with E-Box. And congregating now for a B play. There's smokes, there's flashes, there's mollies, everything that Krabeni needs to call them into this.
Yeah, Daxcloud's braved the flame there to... Yeah, ooh, hoping to be overlooked. Donk flicks in. Nice find.
Nice, Shiro ne blind mein mara hai.
First for him on map 2. Tanir at the back of plat. There's Shiro, quick for number 2 as well. But they try as hard as they might to breach this B site, but the individuals from Spirit say no.
Very well done from that B defense, that's tough. The fact they draw first blood with donk is great, but that rotation was miles away. Zontic's and Magic's are worried about middle, they're worried about an A play. All that information is coming in, so essentially a 3v5 on the other side of the map. This is impressive. See if they can make it consecutive now. You win this one, you can break the money. Get yourself up against an eco. Magic's starting to prepare for something very fast middle. You can see him with that flash in his hands. He will.
Oh, look at the layering. Magix finds Haven towards camera, now forced away by the flame.
I knew what was coming. You could see him prepared for this. That nade was in his hands immediately out of the rip. Then he went to the flash and then the HE once more. So Magic's with a good read of the situation.
Blocked on camera, no info.
You know they like to play through this to Spirit.
It's a flash from Jugs and they will push straight through. Third of the ones bringing the fight onto the A site. Cemetery trading out. Magic spotted on Cake. Nothing to celebrate, just the one. 3-on-3, bomb should be planted.
Instant up हुआ भाई.
There's kids, there's a smoke, and there's a chance on this retake. Two in through camera, one late main.
It's Don Cam, supported by the Shiro Warp. That smoke will limit his contributions. He's got the HEs elected to throw it through. Shiro will pivot.
Okay, this is going to be late if they want to give this a go. Shiro's going to try and flash above camera for Donk to make the move, or is he?
Demon, tug baskets. Krabeni can provide support. This is the flashbang. Demon not going to be affected. Still nails the headshot. And that's got to be enough to secure it. Just looking for a couple on the way out is Shiro.
Gonna get chased down here, Shiro. You might lose your AWP. Even plucked from the pack. And Donk will make sure Krabeni doesn't get to see that AK into the next round of play. They'll still convert it. Spirit knew what was coming. It's still difficult to deal with. They went tit for tat here, 1 for 1 out of both Magic's and Zontic's. It was this right here. Shiro makes a lot of noise. Demon's hearing this. He's hearing nades being thrown. They hate, oh, they've smoked heaven. All right, there's a flash coming, so well prepared was Demon.
Yeah, just that first bullet as well on the swinger to near.
These are not household names as far as the Counter-Strike world is concerned, but FUT hit very hard, right? We've seen this roster throughout the last year, and there's been no doubt that they've been on a clear and steady rise. I think when we heard the news about Longs, everyone was questioning why. It was looking good. Well, this is a step even further than what the Romanian was able to offer. feels like it's come very early in this team's progression.
Yes.
Again, early in the season. Playing some solid Counter-Strike, not backing down and taking it to Spirit here today. So the 3-round gap. He saves guns, some drops, and we're back in with another buy.
Curious to see what we're going to get out of the Mac 10 from Krabeni. A compromise for the captain. Looks like a test imminent for the B site. Symmetry's making moves. Shira's attention drawn. Demon smokes him off. They're pushing, they're crunching. Tenir at the back of the site's going to have to do what Don couldn't. 2 quick kills. Jugs and Demon reaching through. Magic's kept humble at the 1. It's a 2-on-2 as the dust and the smoke settle. That nade could have it. Jugs. Oh, right down the back pocket. Denies the plant. Forces a clutch. He tickles the bomb. Trying to make a play, and play he shall. Zontix cognizant of the possibilities. Read him well. Beautiful shutdown from Zontix.
Good awareness from Zontix. In a pressure situation like that, to be expecting that smoke push, identifies the fake he wanted to play through on his own, back pedals, make sure there's no option for xFloud to make a play. So we go back and forth in the last 3 rounds. The brute force, it looks good. It's either a donk cheer or a couple of table slams right there. Rotation was very quick, just so many bodies and then that HE, so some very important kills from Zontix. And the money wobbly now for FUT, as it will be just 1 AK. 4 Tech 9s. This time they want to try their luck over towards A. Zontix just had a heroic moment with a couple of very important frags. Can he do it again? They're now going to pounce in towards his site. They're playing in that block smoke towards basket. Krabeni.
What? He lives to tell the tale, does Krabeni.
They're giving up A right now. Right, they're fighting for middle. A is open. A is open.
Yeah, Zontix, he realizes his mistake. Space conceded and opening.
Now this is a tough retake. I understand they don't have the weapons, but they have the sight and the man advantage.
This would be disruptive.
Wouldn't be the first one of these in this series either.
Spirit just begging to have 2 consecutive round wins. And now it's not going to be easy on the way back in. Donk searching, a man determined, looking for a lot of fights, and they'll stand and bang. Jugs brings him down. Tech 9 headshot lethal. Tenir and Shiro still finding output. 1 back from Demon. They want to fight. Look at Krabeni just swinging. The fights just keep on coming. It's still up for debate. Magic's smoke, kit. That is the dream combo for this 1v1. How does Demon handle the pressure of this? Ooh, gives him the fight. Knows where he's at. Magic's what's their options? They're just going to spam into the smoke. It gets weird. Demon can't find him. Magic's just holding. Magic's
Diffuse kar gaya Magic bhai. Oh my god.
Yes, but back into the site.
He just did it bhai. IGL did it bhai.
Rounds going to be hard to come by.
IGL did it by last second clutch. Oh my god.
And you just get across the line, that swarm towards heaven. That's a frustrating one for FUT. It's not a freebie on the entry.
IGL diffuse kar gaya udhar bhai.
But you're still able to get in, get the bomb down, and they set up for so many jewels towards heaven. I don't think they were expecting almost the entire Spirit team to be following through. So it will be the eco.
Bhai, go to IGL bhai.
Work, no reaction from Magic's.
बस आप गिर गई.
Nonchalant as always. It's 4 digs and a Glock.
Tenir playing an angle that's very hard to hit the head there. Warded off by Demon's Dig. Space for Krabeni. They're playing this camera temple crossfire. And he gets a couple of hot shots.
Nice.
Connect and just Shiro
Nice.
activating as Symmetry went scavenging.
Hello.
Nice. अबे डोंग तो उसको पनिश कर रहा है भाई यहाँ पे. तीसरी बार हुआ है गाइस ये एनकाउंटर में भाई उसको यहाँ पे पनिश किया भाई.
Was one thing, to do it consecutively, that's going to be another. This one will just peter out now. It is just Jugs, the last man to find, over towards T stairs, and Donk will maul him. Eco dealt with, tied up 4 apiece, and now the guns it back out. Symmetry can AWP if he wants to go glass. Attack timeout called from Coolio. Tenir still with this SMG, may as well wield it into the next. There's options for it. So 3 straight as Spirit start to stabilize. And they haven't had to do anything aggressive on this CT side. It's just been very standard maneuvers. Right, we haven't seen them trying to catch these timings out the hole. They're not doing like flash pop plays down B main or trying to take water and sandwich it with connector at the same time. They know that FUT are going to bring the fire and the fight, and they have been.
Captain Krabeni has been making full use of that timeout.
They're getting a lot of space in middle.
फिर से स्पिरिट ने कम बैक किया.
What happens again?
Responsibility of Magic's.
Okay, this is direct. Congregated outside B. Now waiting for some type of a push, some type of a play to call the rip. Krabeni is going to continue with the mid util. Are they ready for Tania? Locked in jail. It is 3B right now. Magic's having to worry about middle as well as that temple support. So he's floating between both. Just trying to play for sound cues pressed up. You can see him there on X-ray through the wall. And there you go. He's hearing some steps. You can relay that.
Donkin Tania versus 3B main. It's going to go 0 to 100. Just as he looks away, attention drawn. Tania able to find X-Cloud for free, goes swinging in, then the Cemetery trade. Donk, what have you got? Finds just the one, keeping him humble. Rotation's quick.
3v3.
Smoke is late.
Breaks available.
Magic's gonna go for just a chunky nade here. Cemetery, watch your health. Bosh, 59, 57 for Krabeni. Post plant, deep smoke. Flash onto Shiro. Retooling. And time is ticking. Cemetery's just setting himself up to take the fight. Krabeni's been spotted out, caught, just a pixel of him exposed on the pillar. Now Demon has to step up. He strafes on in. It's Cemetery that has to come up clutch, and he just can't hack it. Shiro with 1 HP.
It is coming back, guys.
Good poise under pressure from Spirit.
They were so calm on the way back in.
They also had a bad read of what the round was going to be. That setup, it's not great, right? Donk, as soon as the smoke starts to fade over towards Ebox, says, I have to acknowledge this. Then they had two players there. Essentially, he's somewhat caught in the open, so decent output from the B defense, considering felt like the team had the overall wrong read, which is a bit of a boon for Krabeni, but still, he doesn't get the round. Now this is 4 straight.
Magic's out the hole. That's a good nade rush.
This is a full rush.
They are rushing, but Magic's gets the backstab. Perfect.
Oh,
they just
oh,
line
oh.
up. He knocks
You got
him
two?
down. One onto the A
और
anchor,
दो मिल
though.
सकता है.
Zontix is gone. Shiro should be fine. Demon's going for a plant. Shiro, yeah, he's got the denial.
Nade might do it.
Yep. Just about the safe is X-Cloud, but only delaying the inevitable. He's being run at. He's being pursued.
That one's going to be shy of the mark as well. So X-Cloud away, but Tania aware of the possibility, and we'll finish things off 6-4. First time we've seen something a bit more punchy, right? Running out into water, taking those fights, making sure that FUT aren't able to get that early space, but that was just a line by. Now the guns again. And a momentum shift. We did have the streaks similar on Cash. It was the pistol, the conversions for FUT. It was the tail ends off the back of a Krabeni Deagle clutch against Magic's on that B side. We'll see if they can do it again to give them some bookends before we have that halftime break. 2 more rounds, 2 more opportunities. Donk's blocked that.
Good interception. X-Cloud parting aggressive into Magic's crosshair. He's nailed it. Are you ready for the second? Look at Krabby go. He's just
ने delete किया वहाँ पे.
needs the flashbang.
चलो
Magic
भाई.
feeds it to him.
फिरोज भाई कैसे FUT फाइनल आ गई बताओ. बताओ.
Walking wonky, 3 on 5. You're aggressive.
FUT ने पहला मैप निकाल भी लिया, just saying.
Able to win some 3v5s against Fury in their run. So Demon making it some big plays. See if they can do it in this one. There's Hide and Conquer, the name of the team right now. Cemetery middle with the bomb. Demon coming to join him. Jugs trying to probe into baskets control for what they would hope can be an A split, but there is 3 lying in wait from Spirit.
Does force the block util. Magic's as well. Can be forced to throw out his incendiary in response. Good catch. Perfect from Magic's a wide swing. Finds Cemetery. Now Jugs activates and it's all too easy for Team Spirit. That ace
अभी यहाँ जाके choke मत कर देना वापस Spirit please. Complete this round भाई 8-4 complete करो.
And what a stretch it is now. 6 on the trot.
यहाँ जाके फिर रुक जाएंगे, फिर वो लोग कमबैक कर देंगे. पीरियड जीत रही है, टेंशन ना ले, स्क्रिप्ट लीक्ड है. जरूर, डेफिनेटली मेरा स्क्रिप्ट मुझे ही छाप दो है, चिपका दो मेरे सर पे. वो स्क्रिप्ट किसने लिखी थी? मैंने तो लिखी थी. तो स्क्रिप्ट आप तक पहुंच पाई है.
What's the call from Coolio? Last round they tried something heavy through middle, they got denied. A really nice shot there from Magix, a good alley-oop into Tania. That's right, it's felt like they've had a decent read of what FUT have wanted to go.
प्रोडक्शन देख रहे हो, घर से आएगा पूरा.
Conversions, that is the better rounds that they are resting their heads upon right now. Brave this smoke. So on the fade,
मिड एरिया छोड़ के रखा है, जैसे साउंड तब रोटेशन देते भाई. तो मैजिक मेरे पास है.
Hoping this causes an over rotation.
Flash, good connection onto Magic. Smoke camera, he's ready.
Spirit ने ये मेरा 3-1 prediction अच्छा उत्कर्ष पाया.
They're back in with flashes and they are coming for a sweep akin to an ancient mid crawl. Here's the swing.
Oh, spot हुआ कोई तो.
xCloud chose not to engage. They want that misinfo to flow.
They get into the back lines. They've got time to be able to work.
Chunks has got the bomb on his back as well. He's leading this contact war through.
They have to know this is a possibility. They don't want to try and fight E-Box or B main extremity. They must know mid's a massive gap right now, but no one's acknowledging it.
They called it clear. They hid in plain sight. And now xCloud has the flank. Oh, the info, it flows, but do you overlook Ivy? You might. No, never mind. Magix has gone down, Demons in spawn. And you know exactly where Tanir is. You spotted his entrance into the E-Box. FUT to close out this half. Keep it just a 2-round game. Symmetry sent up to collect onto the Zontig's arrival here. Doesn't quite nail it. Pulls us back even. Late retake out of Spirit. This is not out of the realms of possibility. The plant, however, does make things difficult. Krebeni hiding out on site. xCloud onto Tanir, and it's looking good. A little too good for Shiro and Zontix to handle. No time, no head. We've got a 7-5 half, folks. Spirit looking comfortable.
D2 split, D2 था ही नहीं. D2 V2 में नहीं है. Cash हार गई Spirit. वापस सेकंड हाफ पे लोग का हाथ ही बिठा दिया, बस स्पिरिट को मारने नहीं दिया. लेट है स्क्रिप्ट, स्पिरिट जीत रही है. डोंग भाई में आत्मा नहीं घुसी अभी तक. भूत बना देंगे डोंग भाई. फेसी 3300 ईलो गेम प्ले दिखा दो जरूर. डोंग का कॉल आया था मेरे को सेकंड हाफ में. डोंग को मैंने एक ही चीज पता है क्या बोला? यू आर डोंग ब्लियात. डोंग ने कॉल लगा था मेरे को बाहर से. इंटरनेशनल कॉल आया था मेरे को.
कितने есть? Банан слева взял. Умер. Слева ждите. Сроки нет. Банан убил. Еще, за вас. Убей.
सूरज भाई, डोंग ने मुझे और एक चीज बताई, लेकिन वो राज की बात है. वो स्ट्रीम टिप करोगे तभी बताऊंगा.
Let's see what our next half has in store. They say it's a T-sided map, Anubis. We'll see if Spirit can demonstrate that. They managed to find the lion's share of the rounds on their defensive half, so now all swapping over to the T side. Is it really just going to be tie things up neat and tidy?
हैमिल्टन का यहाँ पे डाल दो. रिमेंबर हु आर यू मेट. सही है भाई. सही है भाई. सही है. सही है.
So strong starts will be the foundation of this competitive series so far.
Audible for Krebeni's hearing Zontic's cross, but the rest silent. Rugs.
Nobody in A at the moment.
No, sir.
So as they have Demon jiggling towards water, Krebeni searching as well. They are going to see this as clear. Are they just hoping for a fast flank retake? That's not going to be easy. Or do the jewels come their way?
Heaven smoke and go.
They don't have a kit for the retake.
very curious to see how that works out for them. You've got Tanir Cook in the flank. They'll have to push through the camera smoke, and you can't hit the headshot onto Donk. And two fall in quick succession.
क्या flash था वो?
The first
Magic
pistol for Team Spirit, and it comes just as easy.
Salute मारते हुए smoke से बाहर है.
The thought process, especially with FUT, they have no issue trying to brave smokes and take those fights, knowing that they can get their feet planted and the crosshair in the right place quickly. But that's a risky.
और last game भाई Exploit ने carry किया, to be honest. Cash में carry किया भाई, straight carry किया
One for
Exploit.
his troubles, Tanir.
Hamilton से याद है, Hamilton भाई 6th पे running है, Leclerc 5th पे, Verstappen भाई जो ठुके है भाई.
Some frustrations there.
अभी देखेंगे highlight पे कैसे ठुके, क्या ठुके. मैंने तो सुनने में आ रहा है कि छतड़ा हुए गाड़ियों के.
Hide and seek with Demon. Stay on board with the kid as he looks for another frag. He gets goosed and he goes down. Good stuff from Tanir. 2 for him, 2 for Donk, 1 for Zontix. So no armor saved, means the force bite will be a little bit lighter on. Got Ancient up next. Nuke is the 4th. And the game is yet to turn into that scrap just yet. This has been a match of streaks so far over both. It's not the tit for tat, the back and forth, the clutch heavy game, but it has been brawly. This force, these 2 5.7s, 2 Deagles, and MP9 walking around number 14. Again with a gamble, similar to the pistol. Heavy mid, 2 towards B, A. An open runway. How are Spirit to know? How long do they go through the motions before this is detected? And now with the bomb over towards Ruggs, looking likely they are going to roll the dice correctly once more.
Nice shot out of Graveni's dig. Magic's
saw multiple there.
He did. Might call off this A finish. And Demon is attempting. Can he tuck in before they round this corner?
भाई Demon को पकड़ लिया, GG है.
Have a look at Donk. Has Demon done him dirty? Of course not. Cleared, hard cleared.
GG होगा, मिल गया भी मिल गया.
Demon just reclines in the chair. Xfloud kind of alone here, knows he has to play it forward, knows he has to try and get something on this first fight, and he's got Donk. Continues in that head-to-head. That is number on cash. Different story here on Anubis. That's a great shot out of Tanir. He's looking precise to start off this T side.
भाई उसने मारा उसको. Holy shit.
Where's that bomb going? Back to A because it's under the control of Zontix.
I think you give this one a go for sure. You don't just hold on to these guns. Symmetry's here in time.
The bomb just going across now. Giro hesitant. He's got the cover. Pipping that gap. Wants to buy time. Can't take this on his own, but the fight might come his way. Shiro's nailed the timing here. Yeah, just perfect. Get your info on Zontix, and now all attention on Jug's approach. Anticipating A main is Shiro. And he's absolutely back on the money. He's perfect. Played it to perfection. Top of the tables. And even kill spread. Everyone doing what's necessary on Team Spirit to run home with an equalizing map.
Curious if we get some strike. Graveni could drop an M4. I know that seems out of the box, but wouldn't put it past him to go for a move like that.
यहाँ पे गलत मारा भाई इसने. बहुत गलत मारा भाई.
And this is the push-pull plan between both the sites. Demon tries to be tricky, thinking this is CS2. I got to stay in motion. Donk across. Back 10 for him, and one spotted over towards A main. He wants that duel. Forces on the block smoke instead. 8 of the last 9 rounds of play for Spirit, so really taking control of this one.
Tanir versus Xfloud, and the awareness is there.
It's a comfortable map for Tanir.
Xfloud को मारो भाई, इनका हाथ बंद हो जाएगा.
Good performance earlier in the tournament against Vitality on that of Anubis. They should just be able to comb this one over now, as it's just 3 players to find. We've got the Deagle sure, but they're in the side, they're entrenched, and Donk throws a bit more util when he fires off. Second time those two have tried to duke it out in this round alone. Shiro just peppering away. Get a gun to save, that wouldn't be too bad for FUT going into the next. We'll be bringing out the guns. a lot of aggression and spirit on their CT side. Let's see if FUT will be as respectful. Cemetery does have his AWP. Good spawn if you wanted to try and go towards A or middle. Not the best. Good enough. The crowd looking for the underdog to find the victory here. To avenge fallen vitality.
P3, P4? ठीक है भाई.
So low early.
Must have been tagged out by that first timing nade. It's not an easy lineup.
फाइट है ना भाई, यहाँ पे खत्म करो. मैं तो बोलता हूँ 13-5 करके खत्म करो भाई. डोंट, आई बिलीव इन यू भाई. आई बिलीव इन मैजिक IGL भाई. खत्म करो. तुम लोग खत्म करोगे तब मजा आएगा. जो फर्स्ट गेम लोग मार के बजे ना FUT वाले. डोंग को ले गया भाई. चलते हुए ले गया भाई. अग्नि में.
Krebeni still there. Catches Tanir on the swing. No trade available whatsoever. And now the door is locked behind you. You have to fight forward. Cemetery puts his head in the vice. Shiro slams it shut. Krebeni swaps out to the AWP. Shows Cemetery how to use it. 2 kills deep from Krebeni. Beheaded by Zontix. And a clutch for Demon taking shape. First
Shiro Demon.
Just Shiro. It's all or nothing. Do we have something to be excited about here on Anubis? Demon decides for us. Shiro holds the line.
Shiro got the right. Bye, let's go, let's go, let's go.
Final tactical timeout. That tells you just
2 round और 2 round और.
So 4 straight on the squad.
भाई खत्म करो भाई 13-5.
Their first real opportunity with the guns in hands and.
FUT के फैन शांत बैठ गए अभी. कुछ बोल रहे नहीं है.
An important shot from Shiro and Zontix. They're staying quite active, right? The bomb's going down. They're not just sitting and waiting for information. Continue to search, wary of the possibilities on the way back in a couple of rounds. Sure, this one with the rifles in hand, looking a whole lot more tidy.
Easy है भाई, easy. अच्छा.
One was close. This one's looking to be
अच्छा.
a landslide.
इसके बाद का मैच भी. इसके बाद का मैच बोल रहा है. इसके बाद का मैप भी इनका ही है. क्या बोलता है? स्पिरिट का ही है. बिकॉज एंशंट. एंशंट में कल क्या पिटाई करी है लेगेसी को ही पता है. धुलाई नहीं पिटाई करी है भाई लेजिट. डोंक और शिरो ने मिलके.
Oh wow! X-Cloud just goes for a swing. Dong sees to it.
भाई एक्सप्लॉट को डिलीट करो. एक्सप्लॉट को डिलीट कर दोगे इनकी लॉबी गिर जाएगी.
Right now, I think Zontix has the opportunity to take an awful lot of space. A big rotation back. They thought that was just a full in B execute. So Zontix got a lot of
इनको
room.
कुछ नहीं करना. इनको एक्सप्लॉट को ही रहना. That's it.
Now he parks the bus.
Jugs and Demon don't. Playing it forward into Zontix. That's exactly what he's positioned to deal with. But that's the frag. A freebie. Reads the Demon repeat, but still. On
3v3.
Between both sides very well, our Spirit.
Hello.
Hug दिया इसने.
Much pressure that he's under. Everybody bearing down on his side now.
Yeah, he's going to be gagging to see Demon and Cemetery pushing out A main and start to help him out. Ooh, Shiro low. Does the damage. Magic's down. Good chip in from Cemetery. Stops him.
Oh hell nah,
Before he
dude.
could round the corner.
He's low.
And Shiro put into an unwinnable one.
Yeah, that came down to the timing right there. Magic's just throwing some U-tilt. Gets caught in the back line and well, the booze before we can even say it. Shiro looks to hold on to this. Important save considering the previous came down to just that 1v1. So AK retained. First round on the board for the defense for FUT.
2 taps मार के 1v2 करने का मजा आ जाएगा. सूरज भाई वो सिर्फ मैं कर सकता हूँ मेरे स्ट्रीम पे. I'm not at the stream पे. That's it. That's a difference, you know. मैं सेव वेव नहीं करता. मैं घुस के मारता. कुत्ते का मैच में भी घुस के मारता. गोली लगने से पहले सामने वाले डिलीट.
Pistol here, so he gets a Tech 9. Okay, Right, it's going to work out. 2 Tech-9s, 1 for Shiro, 1 for Magix, and 3 AKs. Break from Demon. Manages to dissuade those type of peaks.
What the hell, Suresh bhai?
Jux has a choice.
कांदे में डबल हकेगा जरूर जरूर गणेश भाई अब बस चलो बस दिन रात गणेश भाई बराबरी तो कर नहीं पा रही बाल में मार नहीं पाते 1v1 पाते बस
Meets Jugs in motion, moving forward, catches a searching main.
It's one of the AKs down. Shiro would love to get this back. There's a flash. There's a molly.
They're trying to retrieve it. Krabeni, he's having none of it. And Donk obviously
Donk se timing ho gaya.
The other way. And as attention's drawn, Xfloud flirts with aggression of his own. Donk reads it.
Hey, what timing bach gaya?
Where that came from?
अब होगा timing शायद.
Way more.
Hey, what
Krabeni catches Magic straight out of Tanir.
This is deathmatch now.
This is deathmatch because the bomb is down.
Deathmatch बोल दिया भाई.
Tanir were. Jugs. Oh, just looked the wrong way. They didn't spot him, Tanir. Didn't process the information. Now Donk in a box and this demon that slams in.
Ganesh bhai still using third standard chokes. That's it. ये third standard की लाइन थी भाई. अब कुछ नया बनाओ.
The tenacity there on that push.
और इतने बुरे दिन मेरे गेम प्ले में आए नहीं कि मैं आपसे चलूंगा. आए हाय 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 हाय. वो पिस्टल से मार के जाऊंगा जस्ट सिंह.
So that move was always going to have to be the case because they'd given up full mid control. It's a weird exchange. It's not the regular territory like you'd expect a cash. Oh, you lose middle, you take A main. This is coming from multiple areas as the crunch 3-box and A main, but still same design to try and get you back a piece of territory.
ब्लड पे छोड़े ना मजा आ जाएगा भाई. छोड़ गए.
Goes down. Donk has Kevlar. Donk has rifle. Hang on, this could collapse. Donk already found output on it, but it does go down for his troubles. Krabeni should be able to keep a lid on this. Should be the operative, and they line up. Shiro and Zontix put their heads together.
फ्लैट मार दिया.
It's an eco. Somewhat
फिर
interesting.
वही ओल्ड चोक गणेश भाई. शी.
Oh, 2 birds, 1 stone.
शी.
Alley tag. Guns come in again. See the design. Donk not at the front of the pack. The back able to pick that up, but there's a lot of bodies there to deal with it. So well done from FUT.
Yeah, those are those little tripwires, those traps that you can get caught out by.
They've got 3 consecutive now. Let's see if they can make it 4. It'll be their longest streak so far on Anubis. With the bomb not going down in these last couple, you'd be begging for that if you're Halley. Let's go to a side, let's get that down.
Huh?
I'm curious to see what kind of adjustments Halley's been looking for.
क्या यार 5-11 था 8-11 हो गया. ब्लॉक कर दिया भाई स्मोक को. क्रेजी भाई.
Newman succeeds.
It's not going to be able to card behind this for free. Donk on his lonesome over here towards A, so it's his presence. Has to be late through E-box. Apply a bit of mid pressure. Sure, no one is above, able to push behind Donk as they are starting to set up for the B play. Double molly.
Yeah, Xbox going to have to pull back. Perfect timing. Xflab was completely unprepared for that.
भाई इनका वो चल रहा है redemption आग पे घुस के दोनों
reeling, half health.
एक्सप्लॉइट डोंग को ढूंढ रहा है, डोंग एक्सप्लॉइट को ढूंढ रहा है। और 18 में से मेरे को जितना लग रहा है 8 बार डोंग नहीं मारा है।
It will be late. Symmetry's got to find something here. The bait, perfect. Magix forces the trigger pull. Trying to stick around on that pillar, but burnt out of position. Tanir will finish the job. Looking
Molly
good.
spirit down कर दिया भाई उसको वो कोने में।
Demon's gone. They know about Krabeni. It's Jugs on the warpath. Just goes swinging
चलो
towards
भाई।
Ivy. Krabeni down. It's 3 out of Tanir. He's keeping up with Donk here on Anubis. He's definitely comfortable.
खत्म हो रहा है मैप।
The reason he's wearing that Spirit jersey is to be that second man.
Yeah, that's a big point, right? You can talk about whether
फिरोज भाई नहीं हो पा रहा है, गणेश भाई से रहने दो।
deliver as the second rifle.
NH के भाई।
Good poise, good utility.
स्कूल वाले लाइन अप भी मार ही रहे।
The opener, it goes from 0 to 100. You don't have a great idea where they are. Okay, well then you're in your face.
वो निकल नहीं पा रहे वो स्कूल एरा से, समझ रहे?
Just one more round. That's all they need. Locked again, so no lurk smoke, but Krabeni takes some big space.
Seriously, that's a nade onto Donk. Trajectory does tell of Krabeni's forward position. Xfloud's too. And that smoke will extend their control of the water area.
Can't really stay here. You're either going to have to keep on pushing, which is risky, or back off. It's good retake utility that Spirit are able to throw, and they're clearly in no rush. A boost to clear out, so getting creative in the open. Mantles up.
Has Zontix on high alert.
Spirit did this yesterday against Legacy. A very good job of controlling the tone of the game, right? They're not in a rush. You're going to play at our tempo, not yours.
It's baffling. That's the third smoke on stairs from the CT side.
Just trying to delay this water control for as long as possible. It just forces you middle or B main. It's that util I'm talking about. So push back the main control. Don't have to worry about somebody out in water, but it is a very risky move. So light pressure towards A/middle as they group towards B. It's Demon, it's Xflab, and they need to stand and bang.
30 seconds. A barrage of utility and Spirit players, and Demon completely unprepared, lackadaisical, looking the wrong way. Xfloud just a crouch spray. It's decent output.
Xfloud ने फिर डोंग को मार दिया। इनके आपसी में चल रहा है। ओए 2 मिलेंगे इसको।
Oh, he does, but court mantling. Doesn't have the accuracy in the air. Symmetry, a missed shot.
Oh my god.
Shot at range. Tanir in the
उसने USP से one tap मारा है.
And he can close it down, but Symmetry will hit the shot. First time I feel like I'm really saying his name for impact there. He does extend play. Symmetry in the 1v1. Long range USB headshots naughty too.
Yeah, that's tense. It's great from Xflab to get the double, but again, you can see that FUT really don't have
ऐसा लग रहा है सब मैचेस नहीं यार गणेश भाई। मैप स्ट्रांग है, भले से अगर ये तो स्पिरिट के हाथ में गेम है, बट बाय चांस अगर FUT निकालते हैं बाकी के तीनों मैप इनके ही है, स्पिरिट के। एंशिएंट, न्यूक और अपना मिराज।
It's a trick, it's a gimmick. It could lead to an opening.
वन साइडेड मारेगी फिर तो स्पिरिट।
This is most of their util. Fortunately, a little bit of support.
Tanir's even holding for this, a great awareness that it's a possibility.
How long can you stay in this setup without
searching? Come on, ये वाला इको कन्वर्ट कर दे लो, मजा आ जाएगा।
Overlooked it for a second, been able to pull his crosshair back and will provide and not concede.
That Magix can take there with the Glock and all these nades, right? He needs to stay alive and try and find some output with this. Start throwing it now, so smoke towards not a camera. Gets himself an upgrade into a Tech 9, so something a little bit more punchy.
पंडोरा पहना है.
They should be fine. Should be the operative word. Jugs team flashed.
कौन था पंडोरा वाला?
Symmetry will be able to get up on Fountain and take this, but they are starting to posture for this setup. They've got two smokes. That could be Heaven, camera, the molly towards backside, or bricks. Lots of flashes to rally in, and they could overrun this. Really just the two of them here, the rotation point.
लोगों प्रो सीन में खेलना नहीं था गणेश भाई.
Through beach to Heaven.
भाई बात रैंक की है ही नहीं.
Steps made.
मुझे esports कभी खेलना ही नहीं था.
Can't miss that. They're gonna nade you. He's feeling that pressure. Symmetry under scrutiny. And he's just knifed out trying to run away. He's scared of Spirit. Jug stands on.
एक स्प्रे में दोनों को मार गया भाई.
Krabeni, cherry on top. That's Jugs in defensive 8.
Two-round game, another one. In double digits. Final tack timeout from Halley.
चलो भाई खत्म करो अब. खत्म करो. Let's go.
Good shot from Dongsteeg. In motion.
A nice edge now.
बड़ी बातें करता हूँ. हाँ, मैं बड़ी बातें करता हूँ भाई. मैंने तो कभी नहीं बोला मुझे e-sports में खेलना है करके.
Coolio with a lot to say in this 30 seconds as well. Shiro will get his AWP. He has a good spawn if he wants to try something a little bit out of the box. He can go pick mid from the top left side. He could try and charge and take a connector fight, but might be smoked. Does he want to just pipe straight in towards A main, something crazy?
चलो भाई खत्म करो because spirit बोल रहा हूँ. FUT ने भी AP खत्म किया था पिछला मैप. 13-10.
0-0 in that department, just for context. Oh, only missed there. We're not feeling the change of pace necessary. Zontics brutalized again.
अलग टीम बना के टूर्नामेंट खेल रहे थे. मैं तो नहीं खेल रहा था. मुझे तो बुलाया गया था. मैंने ना टीम बनाई थी. मुझे तो बुलाया गया था क्योंकि प्लेयर नहीं थे करके. इसलिए खेला था मैं. और वो फंड के लिए खेलने गया था.
FUT just completely forego the mid control. And to spot it will be Kriveni from A. With the util, at least a sound cue, the heavy B. It's a 3-2 split. An invitation to Spirit, if you want to take this space, you can. Magic's finding no resistance on his pathing. 50 seconds. Does he keep on making a move? That smoke thrown from Zontics will not last forever. So if he wanted to get into the back line, it's tough. But you have drawn a rotation away from B. Demon has to acknowledge this.
Locked at B main, 38. Magic's flank is everything.
मैजिक को पकड़ना पड़ेगा. डीमन को. डीमन आ रहा है पीछे से.
Chance. In position. Clear it. Oh. Barrel. Demon pivots. The pressure's on Spirit. They've got 20 seconds, chat. They've got to make their move. The bomb's outside of B main. Cemetery, can you provide? Xcloud there too. Demon with the chip in. Awkward. Very awkward for Team Spirit. They're headed for the hills. They're running to save. You know how Paris feels about that one, Spirit.
Yeah, like they're wasting their time.
OT हो गया.
Found the absolute nothing there. Oh, Zontics takes one. We'll get to hold
OT हो गया भाई.
Tanira Magic's going to operate with something a little bit lighter, but all in all, that is a bit of a nothing round. Just hoping that FUT would come to them. Take a little bit of space late. They force some util out of the A main players. It's great restraint.
OT हो गया यार ये राउंड. कैसे हुआ? OT हो रहा है क्या?
You have to try and force a fight early. You cannot continue to be so slow.
I can't believe it. 12-11, and Kriveni immediately throws.
लेगेसी ने जो पहला फाल का उत्कर्ष भाई का तो फेस देखा.
Cemetery gonna get overrun. There's an SFG, needs Jugs' help. Good work. Magic's overlooked him on camera.
Throw कर दिया भाई लोगों ने. Throw कर दिया भाई लोगों ने.
The trade. One back. Shiro anticipates Xcloud. Just the head visible.
Last smoke gone there until they can pick up more. Connector block, two ready to push out main. Crowd wants overtime. The pace is just agonizing.
Zontics returns.
जाके गल ले लेना.
He's perfectly read it. And there's another where that came from. Kriveni pokes his nose out there in hot pursuit. Nade delays. He's still around. He still sticks in for 1.5 to near 5 HP. Now onto the AWP. Gifted it by Shiro.
2v2.
To try and pressure Cemetery. You can see the speed wobbles. Cemetery feeling the pressure of the moment. Knowing if he can just find a kill. Just one could be enough to secure overtime. Give you something to breathe. And there it is onto Tanir. Shiro in a clutch. High stakes. Low time. And 2 to find. Demon there. Ooh. That's Cemetery's close.
OT हो गया.
Swaps out to the USP and takes us to overtime.
जैसे मैंने कहा गाइस ये OT और ये OT ही हो गया है.
Spirit just trying to sow these seeds of doubt with this slow play, the slow roll, just expecting FUT to continue to move. And well, earlier in the half they were right. Sure, some fights do come their way.
रिप्लाई का जवाब नहीं था ऐसे जरूर सर मैंने ऑलरेडी रिप्लाई कर दिया भाई स्पिरिट ने थ्रो कर दिया वापस से गेम हाथ का गेम थ्रो कर दिया लोगों ने
Palpable from Spirit now. They need to change the pace, at least in one of these 3 rounds in overtime. Give yourself a go, give yourself a chance.
xCloud, he wants to start off with a bang. He goes charging. Donk was anticipating, but he's gone unnoticed. Jugs pushes main, finds Donk distracted.
भाई डोंग को पकड़ लिया इधर से भाई इसने पुश कर दिया एक्सप्लॉइट ने भाई कनेक्टर ज़ॉन्टिक्स को भी पकड़ लिया
This is a second wind and a half. Tania, lurk smoke fading now. Can't be more of the same, just hurry up and wait. A shot found from Shiro. Jugs down. Cap towards A. They're going to group up B.
Oh, yeah.
Surely they clear this.
You would hope so. Tania, he bides his time. He exercises his trigger discipline.
Okay.
They crumble.
अब आ रहा ना मजा 3v2.
Krabeni couldn't find the lethality he wanted. Nade might soften him up further. Bosch, 37, and the bomb's moving back to B. Mid-pivot. Or all the way to rejoin their forces.
Krabeni's hearing these steps. He's worried it could be mid or B main, but he's heard those steps. So he's going to call Cemetery over. Being liberal with the util. Smoking left side side. Cemetery will have to path to plat if he wants to fight this.
He does so silently. He'll be on the line necessary. And he hits the shot too. Good one back. Shiro hits the shot for number 2. Cemetery in the clutch. Starts off overtime. He secured it with one. This time asking too much. Magix just runs him down.
What Tania got right there is what Spirit have been looking for.
भाई audience तो है.
Late stage of that second half. All right, let's get the territory. Let's wait.
Audience भाई पूरा arena भरा हुआ है.
You see it right here in the replay. Minute 40.
डोंग गंदा पकड़ा गया भाई इधर जो हुआ है बाप रे बाप. चेक ही नहीं किया वो राइट कॉर्नर.
Could that just have not come 1 round earlier?
Right.
13 to 12, we find ourselves in OT. But Spirit were given a gift there because of the early exchange. The fact that the fight came to them, I understand they didn't go in their favor, but it destabilized the setup of FUT. They felt like they had to keep moving for information. By doing so, give themselves the round to Spirit.
Yeah, that early B main smoke. Tania sees that, licking his lips, gets
मेरा भी पकड़ो क्या फटिश है गणेश भाई ये हेलो लड़कों से ही हाय 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 अब समझ आ रहा है कोहली वोली से इतना क्यों मिल रहा Now I'm getting the point.
He's got himself a pocket between the smoke. So he's comfy here, Krabeni. He wants to jump on out. He wants to lend a hand. He might get Zontix for free if he palms back. That flash draws attention. Zontix aware and a great shot.
Nice shot, Zontix, bhai.
Onto the in-game leader.
Great to see the awareness.
अब एक्सप्लोर मारना पूरी चीज हो जाएगी.
Didn't spot any flash, but drops the smoke regardless. Understands he's on his own as Demon rotates through beach.
अब एक्सप्लोर मारा जीजी है.
More util to ward them away. And this is a gamble. This is a big gamble, but it looks like the right call being made right now.
Yeah, xCloud, an extra resource. Dispatch towards A. It's going to be this fight first. Who goes first? Magix is right there. And, oh, so is the bullet from Demon. Oh, you overlooked Tanir's late arrival. It's not baiting if you win the round. 4 on 4. Tanir nails the head. Takes out Demon.
जैसे ये प्रेशर पीछे से भी आ रहा है. 3 लोग पुश कर रहे हैं यहाँ से. मिड पे 2 बंदे अभी आ रहे हैं.
Between a rock and a
अच्छा और रोटेट करेगा पूरा ही.
The A site falls. xCloud's been there the whole time and they've actually faked it with 10 seconds left. Right down to the wire. And Dunkel
nice.
Triple to find that second sequential.
It's the first time it hasn't felt like FUT have been on the same page with some of these decisions. Trying to thrive in the chaos there with the players close. They could have all just started pushing through the smoke. It would have been risky, it would have been desperate, and it probably would have been the same result.
ये CS का बीटी लगता है. ओटी क्या बीटी उल्टा बराबर ही है गणेश भाई. बराबरी का मौका मिलता है दोनों टीमों को.
last round of the attack then for Spirit. Symmetry, walkabout, spots his counterpart, Shiro on the stairs, remains on the pixel, but the gap closing. Zontix and Donk walking in, hunting an AWP player. Oh, and he's missed his shot. Calling for help, they're just running at him. Still Symmetry good, there's Tanir.
Back up तो था यहाँ से, oh!
Comes out B main.
भाई टेनर ने क्या मारा?
Provides the necessary.
घुस के मारा उधर, घुस के भाई मैजिक से भाई निकल गया राउंड, निकल गया गाइस.
No reason not to give it his best go, but with 3 determined Spirit players, one with 27 frags under his belt. It's not the usual candidate.
भाई टेनर का बैकअप दिया भाई मेन से, भाई सबका घुसा डब्ल्यू दबा के.
On the fade.
फ्लड किया भाई ये राउंड इन्होंने, फ्लड.
Another headshot for Tanir. One hell of a little burst of frags we've seen from him in those 3 sequential
Pressure Pro Max. Entry देखी नहीं थी कि निश्चय एंट्री कैसे हुई थी? नीचे से ऊपर प्लेयर आए थे, स्टेज में नहीं, पीछे एक अलग से स्टेज बना के रखा हुआ है.
Just the quick adjustment into Symmetry.
क्या भाई वो मुंबई में आईफोन का सीन पूरा आईजी फीड मेरा ऊपर से नीचे तक भाई, वेरी रियलिस्टिक.
Just smashed them.
The concern I have now that we flick over, there's no reason they can't get back into things, but their T-side rounds were mainly the pistol with the conversions.
Yeah, we didn't see evidence they can string together gun rounds, which is exactly what they've got to do. What's the plan? What's the call? Get Jugs some early A main space, put some pressure onto Zontix's shoulders. It pulls Magix away from middle.
Demon's here.
He is. And Tanir and Donk are coming. Nails it. Tanir gone. Deleted.
ये पुश किया लोगों ने.
The right foot forward for FUT. You do see Jugs go down. That's Zontix on A main. He pushed forward, cleared out baskets, finds that equalizer. It's a bit quiet outside of A.
That's a really important molly there from Symmetry. That changes the push. I think they wanted to clamp down on water with 2 through E-box, 2 through main. Now we have to reset, but it's forced them back towards middle, and that's exactly where FUT find themselves.
Magix has called Donk over. And now they strike. Symmetry ready. There's Donk back. Knows there's more. X-Bow through the smoke. That's a huge kill.
Side ले गया पूरा.
You just got to get the bomb through.
पूरा साइड लेगा भाई. 2v3. Donk Shiro Delhi duo. अरे पुश कर गया. Explode मर गया. Oh, demon मार देता यार.
His stocks are shooting up.
भाई शिरो ने पहले भी क्लच किया हुआ है.
Shiro's patience.
Okay.
Pays off. Rifle for the 1v1. Oh. That's what you want to see. Closes it down. Another 1v1 converted.
These fights coming in dribs and drabs, aren't they? You're getting these spurts. Demon wins out the fight on the B main push. Forces the hand of Spirit. They push out main. They deal with Juke. So nameplate counter-strike. The extremity is getting removed. This nade comes through. Donk playing ahead there. Not giving Shiro a chance to play into the round with him. So puts him in a very difficult position as far as the clutch is concerned. And Symmetry gets the necessary shot. Might not seem like a lot, but under that type of pressure with the game on the line. Let's play for a round longer.
Two more of those, and we do it again.
Tanir's got the best ball on for like a whole push length along those lines, but with the body language, looks like they just want to play out another standard round. Nothing too out of the box. Shiro's going to take the AWP towards A. It's a little bit different. Post on the line and see if you can suppress Jugs, looking for that space. Jugs has actually thrown out a deep basket smoke from spawn. And they're flashing straight to it.
He was so unprepared for that.
What?
A perfect little pop and go.
मेरे घुस गया aggressive भाई.
Yeah, they're hoovering up the space. Shiro will be on the line, but flashed off. Fires off the shot. They're closing the gap. Tanir unable to provide support from Temple.
भाई ये ले लिए भाई एकदम.
Main's not been cleared. It's a chaotic one from Tanir. Just goes running in. Donk does too. Reveals his presence outside the camera smoke.
Jugs is the insurance policy here.
Oh, gets the info. Jugs reveals himself. Shiro's already found a chip in.
बहुत ज़्यादा aggressive घुसे है भाई.
Overextending. Donk will punish. Now the pressure's on Demon's shoulders. Only Symmetry can save him to tie up this grand final. One each.
Shot.
The Spirit take it. into overtime. Sure, tenacity on display.
Spirit का game, let's go baby.
Spirits pick and they
1-1.
need to work for it. Tanir outstanding in the performance. 29, Donk 25, and this grand finals only just begun.
कुछ ज़्यादा ही kills पे kills लिए भाई ये game में. FUT भी kill ले रही नहीं थी, but एक टाइम के बाद उन्होंने भी kill लेना शुरू किया जब वहाँ पे comeback किया.
Got a whole lot more coming your way here today on Sunday. The EWC 2026 Counter-Strike Grand Final is delivering.
FUT won't go down without a kick. There we see an overtime, the first of hopefully, potentially many. We've got our grand finals up and roaring.
वीडियो बोले शुरू का सीन मालूम पड़ा कि हम को मालूम पड़ा सुबह.
Very competitive game of Counter-Strike. Spirit looked like a team in full control for the vast majority of the time.
बोला था मैंने पहले ही 1-1 हो गया अभी. अरे देखो अभी बस अब पूरा स्पिरिट का गेम है. अब पूरा स्पिरिट का गेम है. अब बैक टू बैक स्पिरिट आउट निकालेगी दोनों में. न्यूक भी निकालेगी और ये भी निकालेगी. इनशॉट में देखना शीरो और ही मारेगा. डेडली डुओ. एंड इनको सबको पता है, इनके फैंस को भी पता है FUT के फैंस को कि लोग की पिटाई होने वाली है. द रीजन लोग चाहते थे कि अनुबिस निकाल ले लो. भाई 10R 29 kills 25 डोंग शीरो 24. क्या है ये? उधर 22 डीमन.
Costing them Anubis.
The 2020, अरे बाप रे बाप.
We covered coming in. Tanir and Zontix, how have they played through 2 games?
I mean,
Crazy भाई guys, लाया सुस करके. Like करो यार, like करो stream को. Can we hit 10 likes?
In general, throughout the entirety of the map, he found himself playing good, you know, and that's exactly what we've been asking for Tanir. That's exactly what Spirit wants him to do as well. You want that secondary rifler who can, you know, help out Donk when he's not necessarily winning the game by himself. And hats off to Tanir. He kept Spirit alive in moments in this game, and he was a big factor as to why they were able to claim it over the finish line, especially in overtime.
Yanko, we carved out some incredible rounds. Let's take everyone back through round number 7. What happened here?
Yeah, I think this is a good example of some of the issues that FUT has had on their T side here against Spirit, right? So you will see here, even on a sort of a weak bye, they find good timing to hit A. Spirit is focused towards that mid fight, right? Zontix is sort of going to be leaving the bomb site, and as the execute comes in, he wants to help, but he gets caught by the flashes and just dies. So this is a 5v4, and you have the bomb site on the side of FUT. They understand, okay, we have pistols, we don't have a ton of control, and they really want to go for this CT fight. And it doesn't go that great. I mean, from a 5v4, the trades are going to come down to 1v1 in the end between Demon and Magix, who luckily for Spirit has a smoke, and he's going to be able to clutch this one out in the defuse. But, you know, it's always about fight, right. Even though the pressure may be on your opponent, but this would have broken Spirit's economy and was a huge round for them to actually win.
Hot start for FUT. Unfortunately, Donk and crew are too strong. Tanir leading the way for his squad, and that is now each team taking their map. Pimp, this is the best of 5, though. So what do you foresee in the future for everyone here in the Acor Arena?
I mean, as I said, a competitive game of Counter-Strike. I see no reason as to why FUT shouldn't be able to put up a fight against Spirit on basically all the remaining maps. Maybe the only question mark I have would be Nuke, which we're now guaranteed to see in play as well. But overall, I think it's a FUT who's proving that them getting into the final was not a fluke. That was not by any chance of luck. They're playing good, solid Counter-Strike right now and really putting up a fight against Spirit.
I think Ancient is a must-win for FUT, though, right? Like, if they don't win that, I don't think they have enough on a map like Nuke. So Ancient plus Mirage, I think, gives them the best chance to shock Spirit here.
Before we get to that game 3, let's take a look here at your round 25, Pimp. What did you see?
Well, the issue with FUT, and something they need to hone in a bit, you spoke about the constant aggression, Yanko. We saw it in overtime as well. They kind of lose grasp of the balance, you know. 12-12, they just made a massive comeback into the game. First round on the CT side, they go for the aggression again, and it's calculated, it's good, it's with great effect as well. Dukes gets an opening, then you have 2 players in middle, also getting a kill here on Demon. You have a 5v3. At this point, you fall back. I don't know what Dukes are doing right here. There's no point whatsoever in showing. No point whatsoever in doing that. xFlout Demon decides to go for a PK as well. xFlout with a bit of a lazy clear, doesn't check the corner. Both of them gets nailed down. You had a 5v3 in a winning position. You just made a massive comeback into this half, and the first thing you do is completely drop the ball. That's inexperience, and it's not good enough.
You have Spirit on the ropes as well. You just made the comeback. Like, they're struggling to find solutions. You killed Dong in the back. Like, that's how lost they were at the beginning of that round. And the B push doesn't happen if Jukes doesn't die. So he really, that's completely unnecessary. You got the job done. The
कल से back to normal. ये schedule अच्छा था.
An easy solution in that round.
ये schedule अच्छा था, very realistic.
Mere stats from game number 2.
Very
We're all knotted up after FUT took their map choice. It was up to Spirit to punch back. We thought it'd be Donk leading the scoreboard every single game. Instead, it's the other rifle they bring in.
यार इस schedule में बहुत सारे काम नहीं हो पाते भाई.
Some folks off screen and they were asking if I wanted to buy a
HD वाले schedule में
how much do I need to
हो नहीं
invest
पाते भाई.
ballpark for a team like Team Spirit?
A lot of money. I don't know the exact number, but we're talking
7 figures,
3 million.
Yeah, 5 million. I'd even say, you know, if you get Donk in the mix as well, it's going to be very expensive.
And then if I want to buy FUT, how much do I have to scrap up? Can me and my friends in the A-Core all pull 5 together?
Yeah, that's 10, and you're gonna cover it.
All right, we're gonna talk some numbers with the financiers later. For now, FUT Esports is looking to claim the EWC title. They're knotted up 1-1 against Spirit, and we still have at least 2 more games to go. It's gonna be
arena के बाहर ही चलेगा direct.
and we appreciate you all joining in. Thank you guys, and don't go anywhere, because I was just told after this we have a man, a myth, a
Discussion arena के बाहर होता है.
A-Core arena.
Один мид, у нас 2, у нас 2. Убил мид.
1-2, фурия. 1-8 у меня.
Я тебя убил.
50, ребят. Ласт у меня 8 был. Пацаны, убил.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower. Now imagine an entire city being built to supercharge it. Kadir City, powered by play.
I'm in the arena, I'm in the thick of it as all the action goes down. I'm trying to find out who is going to be MVP here at the Esports World Cup. My man, tell me, who's going to win that MVP?
Unfortunately, I think it's Donk. Yeah, I love Zero, but Donk. xFlout! xFlout! Let's go!
Let's go!
Donk.
Donk?
Yeah.
Cemetery.
Let's go!
Let's go.
I think maybe Donk.
Donk?
Absolutely Donk.
Maybe xFlout.
Maybe xFlout?
Because of the cash performance. But we will see. Maybe it will be Donk.
Maybe Donk, maybe xFlout. I like it. Thank you very much. Enjoy the show.
Donk.
Donk?
It has to be Donk. Everything he's done beforehand, you have to give him an MVP.
Send the knife. Oh, look at this.
Wow. Donk for sure.
xFlout. Jiggles. I don't know. Yeah, why not?
Jukes. I like it.
Donk.
Donk.
MVP of this tournament. Maybe Demon?
Donk, obviously. Donk.
Yeah, obviously. Cemetery or Demon? Yeah, Demon for me. Oh, Donk for sure.
Donk for sure?
Yeah, it's gonna be Donk.
Donk, of course.
Donk, of course. She says it with a smile on her face. What if FUT win?
I will go with nah, I don't think they will win.
Oh, okay. She's not accepting it. She's only accepting Donk. Let's see what happens at the end of the tournament.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
But for us, what we are doing, we have like data scientists that find data. We have, coach that are looking things, and we have a panel where we also judge the trash talk of the players when they are joining Vitality.
Great.
Apex is part of it. Definitely is the chief, is the CEO of trash talk, of course. So he's making this grassroots talents, on. And I think it's the next content for.
Need to teach a bit of Rocket League.
We will make a video for sure with him judging people doing this. And if it's weak, I can tell you that you will not be pleased.
I love it. I love it.
In pit, they're low. Roger that. Easy peasy lemon squeezy.
Mesdames et messieurs, nous avons une surprise pour vous ici à Paris. Je pense que vous allez reconnaître ce visage, cette figure immense, légendaire. We have Gregor Clegane, the mountain from Game of Thrones. Here, Haftor Bjornsson is with us in Paris to watch the top.
भाई साहब बंदे की बॉडी होली शिट
Mesdames et messieurs, pour la montagne, faites du bruit.
कौन आ रहा है ना भाई बॉडी देख बंदे की
Obviously, it's a pleasure to have you here at the arena. I don't want to get in trouble.
इतना
with
ह्यूज
you.
है भाई हल्क लग रहा है ये
What are you doing here? Can you tell us?
Yeah, I'm just enjoying Counter-Strike. Some great Counter-Strike. It's a lot of fun being here. I'm a huge fan of the game. Played the game a lot
Real life Hulk, भाई
and during COVID I got back into
क्या
it.
ह्यूज है भाई इसकी बॉडी ओ
And
माय
it's
गॉड
absolutely a pleasure to have you, right, Ian?
ऐसी बॉडी को सामने वाले में कोई भाई भिड़ेगा भी नहीं
How much have you played Counter-Strike in
और
your
इसका
years
मसल
of gaming?
That's a great
Guys, उसकी
question.
bicep.
I gotta look up the hours.
मेरा
but,
मेरा ये जगह है उसका
probably a
बाइसेप
lot.
है
You know, I remember myself playing a lot when I was younger. Obviously, life got into the way, and I, stopped playing.
मेरे को एक छाटा मारेगा
got back
गाइस
into it during
यहाँ से एक
COVID,
छाटा
and,
मारेगा वहाँ जाके
I
गिरूंगा
love the game. I love watching the game, and I'm having a lot of fun here.
You're a good player.
Am I a good player? I'll say it this way. Compared to those guys, I'm not.
Well, I've got to ask, you mentioned these guys here, right? It's your very first ever huge esports
ये मेरे को
event.
उंगली से पिक करेगा
What do you
पैसिफिक
make of
ओशन में
this?
गिरूंगा
What do you think of it all?
This is awesome. I love the crowd. I love the, it's great. I'm having the best time of my life.
When you talk about pressure, you know what pressure looks like. You're a world's strongest man, I think, in 2018. What do you think is more stressful? A huge deadlift or a 1v2?
Ooh, that's a great question. For me, because I have so much experience lifting weights, probably 1v1 in Counter-Strike.
A 1v1?
Yes, a top in a pressure game like this, when everything's on the line, you're competing for the Esports World Cup champion, for the first place. That's very stressful.
It is very stressful, and I've got to ask, the grand final is going on as we speak. As soon as those players come back out here, they get right back into the action. You might have heard the fans have got a favourite team here, but who do you think is going to win the grand final and why?
So I'll tell you guys this. Before I came here, I was rooting for Vitality. Obviously, Spirit kicked them out, I love a big underdog team, so let's go, FUT. Let's go.
Okay, he's going for FUT. Huge reaction here. What have you got coming up in the future, by the way? Just as we wrap this up, is there anything we can look forward to seeing from you?
Yeah, well, I'm still competing. I'm 37 years old, so I'm about to retire in strength sports, but I actually have a competition coming up now, September 5th, and then more acting in the future.
Can you give us one more flex before we throw away from you? Do you mind? Ladies and gentlemen, give it up! Fait de pluie for Hanson!
अरे भाई बंदे के मसल्स ओ माय गॉड भाई इतना ह्यूज.
We're going to see if we can turn this grand final into a mountain, because both teams, so far, so good. They managed to convert their map picks. Now into the third, can Spirit break serve? 10 straight wins on Ancient. That's the question. I also have a question for the crowd. Paris, écoutez-moi. I've been hearing you. You've inspired me. I think you go something like... All right, I like this. I'm curious, are we still cheering for FUT?
ये अपनी बाजू में पूरा शरीर दबा दे. भाई मेरे से 2 को उठाएगा हाथ से. अब आप पाव किलो. इसके बाद डीसी आओ यार, क्या कर रहे हो यार तुम. यहाँ पे तीसरा मैप शुरू होगा भाई एंशिएंट, क्योंकि 2 गुड मैप है भाई स्पिरिट का. अरे भाई ये तो ज़ॉन्टिक रेड रूम सीधा ज़ॉन्टिक से पुश करेगा भाई सिटी स्पॉन से.
Good headshot, Jug's dead on the swing. Demon trading. Bomb planting.
खाली नहीं है, खाली कुछ भी नहीं. मैं भी बाहर करेंगे सब खाने के लिए, पूरा भरा हुआ है. फुल है भाई.
Makes life difficult for Magix in the fight. Goes down from the grave.
चला दिया भाई मैजिक.
Good output. Demon's taken his place as well. Really hard for Spirit to win this one. Cemetery, the insurance policy. Good headshot. Tanir's gone. Shiro falls. Another pistol next to FUT's name.
भाई पिस्टल एफयूडी निकालती है, उसके बाद का पूरा गेम स्पिरिट निकाल लेती है.
It's 4 out of the 5 played with Spirit only getting 1. So they're going to have to do this the hard way again. Zontix, he got his one. But Indona having this extra util. Magix with the kit and the smoke going down. See if they've got the longevity here to take this series the distance. Talking about breaking serve, yeah, it'd have to be breaking Spirit's win streak on this map. Sort of comfortable on Ancient. It's a brawly one.
हाँ, Spirit का actually pistol बहुत गंदा.
And their own molly.
It's a map that certainly suits their style of play.
Considering moving that, but against the line of buy.
Pistol Falcons का था भाई, देख लायक. उनका पिस्टल अच्छा है भाई, बढ़िया था.
They've applied a lot of pressure. They've forced out block smokes early. That's a win within itself, and Coolio will be happy that his boys haven't braved the smoke for no reason. An A-main push taking shape. So Shiro and Zontix trying to inform this stack over towards B for now. Jugs doing the same, looking for a way.
भाई Demon ने पंडोरा बैन रखे भाई.
This shot from Donk takes a couple of attempts onto
सारा दूसरे ग्राउंड में. वो शांत था, इसके बाद जब मार पड़ते ना तब भाई शांत बैठ जाता हो.
Having to play forward on your own. If you lose this Galil, you might just walk into a 1v1.
पंडोरा के साथ बटरफ्लाई मैच तो कर रहा है वैसे.
Rerouting. Oh, and the flash, that's enough. They're just darting quickly.
Quick reaction as the Jugs is there to stop towards Shiro's rotation. Zontix is there on site, and he does find a perfect first second as well. Great output from Zontix so far. Jugs on this rotation does get spotted. Donk.
Jugs is in trouble.
Yeah, he's in a lot of trouble. Oh, over the top of the box. Magix 5-7 gonna run at him. Finds himself the upgrade, finds himself the first of the clutch. Oh, just Cemetery peeks in. You have to be brave to go for that one.
Well, you think there's just one, there's always more with FUT ready to trade and swing off each other at every moment. Now, that was very close. The bomb was down.
डॉन के डॉन के हाथ में गन तो आने दे. शरीफ लेके मार रहा है, शरीफ बोल रहा है भैंस क्या. डीगल लेके मार रहा है, क्या देना क्या भाई. शरीफ बोल रहा है भाई.
From this same position with a deagle, get a double kill on a deagle. Well, he's got one of those again. They've even got smokes and HEs into the mix. So no easy rounds given to FUT. Looks like they want to shift gear. All 5 grouped up. It may just be a B rush.
Grubeni pays a heavy price to play.
Magix is across. They did Brolin and a secondary molly, so maybe not expecting, but I don't have that info. X-Cloud searches now.
Yeah, just up the ram. The smokes obscure the long and short chip-ins. It's just going to be that cave fight for Tanir. Smoke break.
अबे नोट्स इनके पास भी है.
Relays and loads. Perfect fight.
नोट्स इनके पास भी है. ये लोग भी लेके बैठे हैं. इसमें लिखा हुआ है, हर एक पैरा में लिखा हुआ है. अगर ये प्लान एग्जीक्यूट नहीं हो पाया तो दूसरा प्लान एग्जीक्यूट करो. सिंपल है.
Those explosive moments always fun to watch from FUT. how quick it all comes together as the path for Spirit on the light pistol investment.
It's so apparent when they get that go sign. You know, it's just 0 to 100.
U2 lands perfectly. The pathing's there. They definitely in the lab. No lack of theory for this team. There's Zontix hoping to get something on the way out the door. Shiro, Donk, and Tanir yet to get going, but again, it's early stages. Damage, which goes down. Zontix number to the tally. It's 3-0. Bit of a bonus in some ways for FUT. Actually, no, I take that back because they only had one player stay alive. Not at all. It just means that there is the carry through of Mac 10. Shiro gets his AWP. Cemetery has the red smoke lined up. There was smoke early from Spirit as well. That's going to make it much harder to get the Brolin Molly in.
डॉग बचा तो है भाई वो नेट से जो दो नेट फटे ना उसमें से एक खाया है.
Crabman just right up in their face in cave. They're going to want to deal with him. They're going to pop out mid.
Yeah, and they're going to try and catch that timing with Donk looking the wrong way. It's hard to get past Donk. He did a
flash है ये.
though, so onto
he's
still alive.
Backup था भाई वहाँ पे.
Look what it cost them just to get mid access.
Backup था वहाँ पे भाई.
Spots the tip of Magic's head.
Oh my god, he's 20 भाई.
Onto the helmet of Krabeni, finished off cleanly by Magic's, but mad. Donk recently got a penchant for the M4A1. Less bullets, dumps them all, and still finds the opportunity for a second kill.
क्या बोला था भाई डॉन्ग को गन मिलने दे भाई सबर कर.
Timing there, looked like it was going to go against him.
भाई उसने यूएसपी से ही मार दिया बंदे भाई. लेकिन भाई Zontix से बैकअप तगड़ा दिया यहाँ पे.
The flashes, just as I was talking about that explosive polish, this one lacks it. Next one shows the frustrations. Big smoke, donut smoke, red smoke, telling them they really want to fight middle right now. That molly's missed, the elbow.
भाई ये क्या स्मोक है?
It's a fight on B ramp. Just chaining these flashes for Magic's to go have a look.
Shot!
Yeah, just palmed through their own smoke, did Donk. From middle, up the heavens, through the smoke to get the cave space, and Krabeni down.
Yeah, it came as a bit of a surprise to Krabeni.
डबल स्विंग करेंगे इसमें मोस्टली. अच्छा आप और
pressure onto cave. Okay, missed AWP shot from Shiro. Nade chasing him down. That's very little. Replenish red.
Stayed on board with Zontix. He's been very hefty on the clear, so not wary if anybody's out A yet, but now has confirmed that this break will be late and suboptimal.
Planet था ये तो.
Feels like he's always good for at least the one. Makes his position and whereabouts noted. Post plant advantage Spirit.
Late rotation from Magix, who's expecting a lurk, but he joins the party now. There's a kit, there's a smoke, and a couple of flashes.
And that single flash is going to get him out temple. Here it comes, the retake from Spirit attempt. Xbow brings the fight to them. A one and done. Tanir trades. Cemetery just a Tech 9 versus the M4. Good one back from Shiro. It's going to come down to the 1-on-2. If he could just get Tanir off that bomb, he's on it. Somehow, some way, he's gotten away with the defuse.
भाई बैकअप शीरो का भाई उसके आगे खड़ा हो गया कि holy shit.
Spirit steal it. Last second retake, defuse comes through.
Crazy भाई.
Go again, not an easy retake at all.
Crazy. भाई शीरो का बैकअप भाई आगे खड़ा हो गया कि
counter flash to stop the CTs, get this for free, and Shiro, worst weapon for the job, still finds the frag.
He stood in front of him, the bodyguard, caught that last stray bullet.
With the eco now.
आगे इनका राउंड 3 ऑल कर गए लोग. इनका सेम ही पैटर्न है भाई स्पिरिट का. स्टार्टिंग के 3 और हगेंगे उसके बाद 3 और वापस कम बैक करेंगे. भाई आज मैजिक ने 1v1 में क्या डिफ्यूज मारा है भाई अनुबिस में. क्रेजी था भाई वो. ए साइड पे क्या डिफ्यूज मारा है भाई.
Has Shiro's AWP trained on middle. Obviously, the leak out heaven is a possibility he has to acknowledge. door smoke from Tanir, but with the position of Krebeni, it would be surprising for the CTs to be so far forward. So they might just waltz through this. They also have the time to wait it out.
Straight through.
Yeah, it makes sense. I think the fact that you have all this room, you can just group up and pounce.
That's the plan. He's hearing the jump spots. Krebeni makes his presence known, attention drawn, but now they're up longer. Are they ready for this? No! Jugs catches them off guard. And now with two to the feed.
पकड़ लिया भाई गलत.
Reeling. So much pressure onto the B side. And now channeled into Speedway. They're calling on Dong, saying we need something. But a Tech 9 bullet can put him down. Stands his ground. Demon Steeg does it. There's Jugs. Shiro's on retreat. FUT just came in with some unarmed
मत कर सेव मत कर जा भाई जा अबे जानो
finds the space. And they've stolen one away from Spirit.
भाई मेरे को बहुत फालतू को लगता है बे जब सामने वाले पास गन नहीं होती है भाई तुम्हारे पास ऑप होती है जाओ ना आगे पुश करो ना आया
This round is tough to explain because Spirit also will have known that they had given up that cave control. The only thing they weren't aware about is the fact that they knew it was essentially a retake setup out the gates. So that little bit of information and the way that they've decided to take these duels. Krebeni shows himself first. So
I throw kiya around.
It allows the
Spirit ne throw kiya around.
And then there's that surprise. So this is a very bad round for Spirit to lose. Usually have a very good lid on things, and Tanir's expression says it all. The timeout and the follow-up shows the real ramifications of that moment.
सभी लोग एक ही जगह से रोटेशन दे रहे हैं भाई घूम के आना थोड़ा मैप कवर लो भाई उनको थोड़ा सरेंडर करो
and two M4s. So that's a mystery for them. They're not going to know that that's how Krebeni got that info by being there so early. They have no way being able to piece that together, at least now. Donkey's just sat up straight. His body language there coming into this.
Pulled it up for 5. There they go now. Jugs leads the charge. X-Flat for the trade potential. They're looking for Donk. They're looking for Donk. One and done. Jugs the double up. It is gone. Ooh, low HP Magix. He does manage to balance things out. Evens the scales. And talking of scaling, you're going straight to red. Demon slips through. The rest partner up for a cave clear.
Sure, we'll have to acknowledge this in a moment. In limbo between ramp and cave, pathing back. If he can get into a retake position, he can shut this down.
He's going to have a look. It's the perfect weapon, but the wrong result.
3 in the round for Jugs.
Crazy output in middle. Starts there, ends on
सराउंड को सरेंडर मैंने सरेंडर बोल दिया क्या और नॉर्मल
Demon parked here. Gonna get cleared. Zontic's a free frag, and there's a denial from Magix. At least leaves with an AK-47, but absolutely no intention to play for this.
Last one was masterful by FUT and a little bit puzzling by Spirit. Here there was missed util. Tanir in red, he goes to throw his smoke, he bangs it off the wall, it just comes back and lands at his feet. So Donk swinging out essentially dry in that moment. And that might be explaining a bit of the body language we're seeing from the man right now. Psychology, but that is still 5 for FUT. 3-round gap. And a big smile on Cemetery's face. They are happy with how this one's unfolding so far. Small back to the safe haven in the pocket. Just will retain the AK. You imagine that is immediately dropped to Donk.
कुछ तू आज इतना बच क्यों रहा है मैं कुछ चीज बताएगा तुझे ये पता है जब डॉग हारना शुरू करेगा तू रो देगा
She's meant to give you that moment where Jugs is blind in transition, stuck at the box, and then Donk has the advantage on the fight, but that's not to be the case. So, lost bonus, 2900 into the next. They are just going to slightly upgrade around this. Donk's been gifted that, and
भाई तुम्हें पता चला कि नहीं पता चला एपेक्स और ज़ाइबो का कॉन्ट्रैक्ट रिन्यू हो गया 2028 तक
Donk's in the right place.
That one rifle, Magix puts it into Donk's hands. Looks as though FUT are going to run in to test him.
He has to play ahead of the donut smoke if he wants to contribute. It's too late now.
No, not for Donk. Ooh, that's deadly! Quick two onto the double Ds.
डीमन को डीमन जैसे दिखाया तरीका भाई मारते कैसे ओ बे डोंक शटडाउन बोला डोंक ने रिप्लाई दे दिया
Coming for it. Can Donk post a third? He's already
डोंक शटडाउन तो है
Oh, and he continues to just demolish. A 2-on-4.
Dong shutdown to hai.
Donk worse for wear. Cemetery cops a bit of shrapnel. Krubeni searches. And Cemetery loud about this, draws attention, notes Tanir's position, takes heavy damage, hoping to set up Krubeni. Out towards CT, now alone. Donk, this rifle, well placed, well invested, and some hard hits. Good clear from Krubeni, opens up the path to B. Magics could and should get to the ramp in time. Plan obscured though from it. Can Krubeni do anything with this? Doesn't hit that first burst, buying time as they close the gap. It's Donk on that low HP, could close this down. Krubeni would need to double his kills. Spam through the smoke by Magic, secures it. That is the Donk factor.
I can't believe he gets those 2 kills, right? That donut smoke is landing. He's literally playing in it as it plumes. That is insane. And he's just going, okay, no, I will use it as a shroud of cover to get these kills just before blinking you miss it. Donk doubles up, cognizant of that lurk out middle, and they're going to steal one back. So the Tech 9 round, here we get it again. Right, smoke's landing, I'm thinking, okay, he's not going to be far enough ahead. Just the perfect timing, of course. Never doubt Donk.
बंदा इतना फोकस्ड है डोंक की उसका पिस्टल पॉकेट से निकला उड़ते हुए उसको भी गोली मार रहा है.
Just as they were starting to string some rounds together. Ooh. Okay. Tally. Putting Tanir here, trying to get a bit more out of him. You can see him showing a little bit of dismay.
It's not flowing for him as easy as it did on Anubis. Spirit's top performer in their equalizer.
Well, now they've got 3 AK-47s. That's a real boon. Thank you very much to Donk, and I guess thank you very much to Magics for dropping him that AK-47. Just the game leader.
दूसरों का ऐसा मारा तो भाई तुम कभी नहीं मार सकते कोई भी गेम में.
In a big way, you win this one, Spirit. You get a chance to time
because you're trash.
Your FUT Eco going into the next. Their funds waning.
Tenor stressed है थोड़ा.
Xcloud tries his luck, but there's a flash waiting for him on the other side of that.
अंधा कर दिया भाई, अंधा कर दिया.
Sets himself up for the opener. Nice little underhand push. Krubeni up the ramp, and Tanir's in the off angle, wasn't ready in the cubby. One by one they fall. A whole lot more for Cemetery to deal with now. Can't get the bomb. Lost on the wrong side of the incendiary. Magix has overstepped the mark, and the trade's not there with the crouch.
Can complain now.
Now Jugs catches Donk looking the wrong way. Important find, shutting down Cemetery, put it all onto Jugs, and through the smoke he's taking.
अरे पड़ी अच्छा खासा स्पैम पड़ी. अरे टेनर को ले गया स्पैम थ्रू.
Puts Tanir down. On this HP, Zontix, it should just be a formality for him. Yeah, catches him with his back turned. Spirit will make it a 1-round game, 2 consecutive for the CT side.
From a macro level, that setup right there that we've just seen, I think is quite telling of the prep for Spirit coming into this. Expecting a lot of plays, walks, or pops.
मुट्ठी दे. दे मुट्ठी.
Forego cave a little bit more. So once we get into the next gun round, which
कोच तो है भाई.
we'll see if they
मुट्ठी दे भाई.
centric to shut that down. Expecting Krubeni to try and find that path of least resistance.
Players भी लाइक इधर कम बैक करना है उधर कोच भी लाइक मुट्ठी दे मुट्ठी. अरे एक्स्ट्रा बाय हो गया.
$1,000 invested, that's it.
Extra buy हो गया शायद.
You go B, I'll plan A.
But you do need the Jugs Dig to do some convincing if you hope to see an open A bomb site.
Very tough to be able to make this work at the best of times.
By Dong, Magic, Zontix, 8 kill पे.
It was good on a train. Not on the map pool right now. You know, rush inside, the bomb comes out, Ivy get that.
इधर 10 kill पे बैठा है ये. इसको pronounce कैसे करेंगे guys? Zoogs.
Short side, he can pad his stats right here. Takes the exchange. Seen enough, they'll go search elsewhere. Dong jiggling from donut.
Magic's getting overwhelmed by the multiple numbers.
Okay. Okay.
Where's the ball?
Magic's crazy, bhai.
Don't you worry, I haven't moved a muscle, he says. In the server and in his face.
Okay. 3 straight now. Taking a look at who has the best spawn. 4K is either Jugs or Krubeni. In the cemetery, could try their luck out middle. What's the call? Two players on foot without head armor behind these AKs.
Damn, really prioritizing the weaponry. Oh, and they're going to lose bodies early.
Oh भाई, what dong? हैं? अंधे में मार गया.
Demon trading and out of the elbow smoke. So is mid flying the foot flag? It looks like it is. Xcloud loses the bomb. Didn't anticipate Magic to press down the ramp. Now bomb is lost. Oh, Krabeni catching heavy damage. Magic's paranoid about that unsmoked double door.
Give them the bomb here, allowing them to pick this back up.
They're already worse for wear. Oh, Magic's confirms presence on the ramp. Bomb retrieved.
Shiro was just worried about Heaven for a moment, but has to respect the possibility for that A-walk. So he's given up all this mid space. That's the mystery for Spirit right now. They're not to know that everybody's just still got the bus parked outside B lane. 4 foot. There's 2 smokes to the finish as we get a cave boost. Tanier mounts the box, and those smokes thrown in.
Krabeni notes the setup. Forces the dismount, but it's
Magic's हाथ गर्म हो गया भाई.
display here. He is delivering in the frags. Quick one back from Demon. See the headshot potential on this guy. Ooh, Tanier holds his nerve to the Jugs push. It's a fake from Demon. Holds out the incendiary. Zontic spotted. He does nail the headshot, but get out of this one if you can. Shiro has missed. 1 HP, 1 bullet versus 2. Getting the plant is the achievement. Good luck, have fun, mate. Yeah, Shiro just runs it in with the P250, and it will be Spirit taking the lead after this run.
I think right there, the fact they get the bomb down, that's huge. That's going to give them something a whole lot more competitive for this final round of the half.
4 consecutive.
So on the back foot, the entirety of that round, salvaging this was at least something.
यार ये मैप 6 और होना नहीं चाहिए था वैसे. Team Spirit intense. Nyan bhai कैसे हो यार? Welcome to the stream, brother. How was the Sunday, man?
Quick reaction to the red smoke, and that's the spam they were hoping to punish. Zontix does well to take out Xcloud.
Instant trade लिया भाई Zontix का.
Was acknowledging this potential. I think they both thought the other had it. Bomb was spotted there on the radar. Shiro noted the presence. Jugs overlooks Tanier.
भाई इनका A holding बहुत strong है भाई. इतना तो मैंने देख लिया Team Spirit का. ये लोग A नहीं घुसने देते भाई easily. B तो फिर भी घुस जाते, A ही नहीं घुसने देते भाई लोग.
Doesn't want to overcook here.
Forces them through middle.
पहले से वो टेनियर भाई कोई भी रहे भाई डॉंक रहे नहीं घुस देता. अरे पकड़ा गया.
Tanier does get away with his life for the first exchange. Demon sticking around is ballsy. Symmetry understandably cautious.
Slept at 6 AM, woke up at 5 PM. Good Sunday, very realistic. That's nice. 11 hours sleep. यहाँ मैं 8 बजे सो के भाई 2 बजे उठ रहा हूँ. Very real भाई.
Staying together is Tanier and Shiro.
उसमें से बीच में एक बार 12:30 बजे के आसपास आएगा. 12:30 भी नहीं 12 बजे के आसपास कोलिशन आपने कॉल लगा दिया. 5 पैक चाहिए ब्रो. 5 पैक. पूरा भेड़ा.
For the ramp walk, they will divide in attempt to conquer.
Ferrari मिल रही है भाई Ferrari.
Attention drawn. Demon responsible for the cave push. That's the fight. Tanier finds the headshot. Good night, Symmetry. Demon.
Not planning for him.
Can he run him down in time? I think he should be good for this. The Glock headshot has to come through. Gets Tanier off the bomb. No time.
Time नहीं बचा.
All tied up.
6 all.
Safari style map 3.
Nice. That's a you problem. जरूर जरूर. जरूर जरूर. ये प्रॉब्लम.
Behind Molly, yes. First.
I have first contact.
I'm staying on Dragon, guys. He will fuck them after. Hide Demon, please. I'm staying on Dragon. I can.
Speaking 1P and pillar 1, only 1.
मैच क्या हो क्या रहा है? 6 all ही चल रहा है. एक 5-7 हुआ है. First map 6 all. Third map 6 all.
Штаны взял. Смог дал.
Даю тебя дым.
Штаны убил.
Second map 5-7 हुआ.
Киты на трупе. Перед ним встать. Перед ним встать.
Я, братан, не помню, просто смог кончить.
Умичка.
Dead even, inseparable. Our foot and spirit. We've swapped sides here on the third map of our grand
FUT
final.
इतना टक्कर देगी मैं सोचा नहीं था भाई स्पिरिट को भी इंश्योर्ड में भाई.
The question remains though, can Spirit keep this win streak going? You said 10?
10 straight at the moment. Looking for number 11 right here, right now. Pistol rounds have been eluding them in the series so far, but we've still had very close halves of play. 2 being 6-6, 1 being a 7-5.
लगता है अरीना में भाई पॉपकॉर्न मिलने में टाइम लग रहा भाई. आधा अरीना बीच में से गायब है. स्टार्टिंग में कितना भरा हुआ था.
See what the attacker Spirit has in store for us, because Magix has been calling up a storm throughout this tournament. Their T-sides, especially on Ancient, have been very, very effective.
Magic's being left with the smokes. Likely the standard donut and CT. Molly on Shiro, maybe big box, but over towards B. Lane's being taken. Information flows and rotation needs to get there in time.
Yeah, reminiscent of Anubis, a wide open A bomb site. This time a kit and a smoke on Krabeni. Jugs confirms the gap has closed. Temple Occupado.
Shiro's held on to this Molly.
Flood Flash won't fight.
Smoking the kit on Krabeni, that's the difference maker.
It's time to play. X-Cloud to lead the charge on those dual Berettas. Double on the box. Wow, crazy. You see Zontics go down first. Quick clear from Cemeteries, finding good output. Basoa Team Spirit. And Demon goes down with the ship as well. Good find. Glocks just start to unload from every angle as you emerge.
Okay, that's Spirit's second pistol of the series.
सामने वाले को समझ नहीं दिया गोली कहाँ से पड़ी है भाई.
Forced by back front will be there. This could get very sketchy if you're Spirit in this moment. There's going to be comms going crazy, there's smokes, there's bullets, there's everything. You want to take the fight, not just play on that sound cue of the defuse.
They want to go Aggie Cave. Krabeni throws the flashes to get him out. X-Cloud's going to clear. Does Tanir have vision in time? Starts to unload. Knows the push is coming, but that is
counter push कर दिया लोगों ने बाप रे.
Oh my god, they're running past him?
भाई demon को check नहीं किया. Don't tell me. No.
Absolutely unaware. The temptation to pull the trigger, get that bomb down. He will. One tap to the back of the head. Cemetery dead to Donk. Krabeni playing around the smoke. Donk's got a good read for this. Just looks away though. He's human after all. Zontics and Magix partner up. A meeting of the minds to make a 2v4 go 2v2. Demon spotted. He gets the info.
Kind of.
He's got Zontics cornered. They're going to run at him. Good work. Gets output.
मार दे Zontics.
Healthy. Charges into
लाडले.
A still, but where did he go?
दोनों लो है. Magic बहुत ज़्यादा लो है.
Missing.
Hearing him.
Demon reading. This one's about to get funky. 45 on the clock.
बहुत टाइम है. 10 सेकंड रुको वहाँ पे खुद ही कंफ्यूज हो जाएगा कहाँ से आके.
It's not moving a muscle. Seconds now. Ammo a problem for Demon. HP a problem for both.
So he's got 4 bullets and Magix has 25 health. He just can't miss.
Time starting to become the problem now. 15 seconds on the clock.
The smoke is everything for Magix.
10 seconds, Magix, you gotta go.
Demon could play this, just has to deny the plant, and Magic's right in front of him. Easy.
इसके सामने बैठ गया भाई.
Another clutch attributed to Demon to keep foot fighting. Spirit got the pistol, no problem. We got the second round force by converted.
This is the man that was in main behind him at the start of the round, right? The fact that he's able to get all that information. He's enjoying the spotlight. This is the bomb spilled out and the chaos ensues. This nade dunked on his head. Zontics doing an awful lot there, but Magix has to plant, has no choice. The clock's against him. And Coolio likes the way that one feels. Spirit forced by back without a plan of their own.
Dogs going looking. You know,
toes.
This Desert Eagle can do work. Xcloud, they're going to run at him. He's done well. Completely denies Donk any
But wrong to free fund में मर रहा है.
for the trade. It's Jugs trying to block any sort of burst out of Donut, and they'll have to respect that smoke. Krabeni's got their exit. They're in the hurt locker now. No good option. Rifles keeping you at range. That smoke gives them something to play around. Who moves first? Tontix announces A main. Jugs goes looking, catches Tanir in transition, now running at Zontix as Tech9 versus Jugs' MP9. Just chipping away at Spirit, leaving them with nothing. Magic, some hope. Oh, but denied by Krabeni. Threatening from Team Spirit, but regardless, they weather the storm.
Yeah, a bit of comfort now for FUT.
Still better than Nissim, bro. My guy was sitting in 214 rate. आज मारा उसने भाई. Third map उसी ने जिताया जस्ट सिंह. मारा है उसने तगड़ा.
Once they get the room, once they feel like they forced that rotation, they just hit the brakes and they hope that FUT plays into them. Put a cotton onto that now and.
फिर हाथ ना बंद कर दे यार इनका.
You to make the first move. T side. The other one's on the clock.
जैसे कैश में बंद करे तो फिर ना हाथ बंद कर दे भाई. यहाँ इसलिए हुआ था हाथ बंद. एक भी राउंड निकालने नहीं दिया भाई. लेगेसी थर्ड आई है. यस सर.
Hard to see this one go wrong. First half of play, Spirit were dominating in the openers. So every one that FUT can get does start to alleviate a little bit more pressure. We have New Cup next. Tough map for FUT.
ब्रो उसके लिए भी टैलेंट चाहिए यार. मैं वैसे नहीं बोल सकता. उसके लिए भी टैलेंट चाहिए.
They're going to give it a go, but not moving the muscle, right? Is Jugs still here?
Just so long as he doesn't get Glock headshotted here.
वो ना इतिहास में 10 में से एक बार है. Oh my god. Oh my god.
He eats ecos like that for breakfast. And a 7-2 round gap. And you would love this under your belt if you're Coolio. You know with Nuke around the corner, you've lost it 8 straight times. It's not going to be easy going up against Spirit. So to avoid the consequence of being defeated 3-1 in this final, get yourself a map to the good. Know that Nuke might not go your way. And then Mirage, that's really a FUT specialty. It's fair enough not wanting to play it on Spirit until that 5th and final map. Making good on Cash and now looking to do the same here on Ancient. I mentioned not breaking serve. Might be breaking the streak of Spirit on this very map.
10 consecutive Ancient wins for Spirit. A grand final versus this rising power in FUT. Biff on mid. Xcloud gonna have his work cut out for him if Donk did commit, but actually elects to play back.
There's nobody in spawn to throw flashes, right? So they're definitely not going to give that one a go.
फिर मिड ले लिए लोगों ने भाई पुश करके.
Right now. Spirit against Legacy didn't have any issues getting mid control, and then that meant their late B plays and their fakes were deadly. Six flashed in to get back this A main control. That's guaranteed as another elbow smoke will land. It's more of Spirit trying to control this tempo.
It's one hell of a headshot to start.
17th for Magix. He's putting in a shift right now.
Yeah, not only calling, but playing a good
Magix क्या मार रहा है भाई?
Called off since map 1.
Certainly. In his place, Demon and Jugs having a good ancient.
And this pace becomes more agonizing now that you're down a man. So going to split. It's going to leave one man, Krabeni, the leader, over towards B, while the rest of them batten down the hatches on A, and that's where the bomb's hitting. There's no time to rotate back now.
Ooh, even better. Gets better for Team Spirit.
Magic's going to call the site clear, but they can't rotate back. They have to go A.
Yeah, they're running into this Demon setup. Cemetery, he's all here as well. Demon will back away.
उधर भी मिल गया था यार.
13 seconds, Spirit. I know you like to run the clock down, but we're getting a little sketchy. 8 on the clock, and
Donk
the
ने
fight's
मारा.
come in just in time. Crazy.
We're not getting the most
भाई last second push कर रहे भाई, ये तो अलग धक 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 हो रहा भाई.
Type of team here, round after round, at least against FUT.
Just that slow crawl.
When you send somebody out as a probe into the site, it's meant to be with time left on the clock. Magic's going, okay, well now I have to hold W, try and get there behind to try and contribute to this round. I know my team are going into a stack. So Spirit back on the board, 9-8. Can win out the money with this one here, Spirit.
Just listen to
भाई क्या हुआ है गाइस, ये वॉर शुरू हुआ है क्या? ये क्या हुआ अभी? दो स्मोक, दो मॉली, एक स्मोक मिड पे, वहाँ दो स्मोक मिड पे गए, फिर नेड फुटा के. What the?
And the respect, not getting drawn into FUT's game, that heads up counter-strike. Throw the early openers, allow them to use their nades back and slink into this silently in the Shroud of Darkness. Spirit have gotten this control.
And one response is to go looking for answers.
Heroes down here.
Shiro with the bomb as well. Jiggle baits out that orb shot.
Donk ने मार दिया कहीं तो. Donk मर गया वहाँ पे.
Krabeni gets away with murder. Able to pivot back to the site now. Look at this, a spanner in the works. Zontic slips behind enemy lines undetected.
ये मिलेगा शायद इनको.
Has to go so deep to find Jugs.
So Tanir parks it, bomb on Shiro, moves to this open site. I say open, it is still Jugs in donut.
Timing!
He just marked out. Zontix doesn't know. Oh, he does now.
Hola.
Double back pedal. Krabeni still finds the lurk on Tanir. It's weird. Zontix can catch some rotations here. Demon ahead of his expectations. Beautifully handled. Just the right timing to get that with zero resistance. Shiro's gone. We've got double digits for FUT. Sure, cash. But to do it on Ancient.
There's so much trickery within these
Util
rounds.
क्या है ये, क्या पता भाई, क्या util spam हुई है वहाँ पे, बाप रे बाप. Round चालू होते जो util पड़ी है वहाँ पे धाड़ धूड़ धाड़.
Look that way, our FUT. Finding these gaps, or at least they think they have them, and just so little time. This margin for error is none.
Last chance for Halley concluded.
Next round, 2,400 loss bonus. This one's already compromised. Next round will be even less if they can't convert this, and then the game will go with it. So an important round now for Spirit. Halley knows it. They have to be able to convert.
यार से बोलता हूँ मैं जाके वहाँ पे फास्ट खेलने को थोड़ा. भाई ये स्पिरिट का मैप है, इसीलिए स्पिरिट टेंशन पे है. अगर ये मैप भी हाथ से निकल गया, जीजी है भाई फिर.
With the help of Halley. Immediate smokes on A.
Just to draw the rotation. They're going to try and walk out mid.
भाई ये लोग मिड लेने का ट्राई कर रहे, लेने दो इनको मिड. हाँ ऐसे क्लैप कर अच्छे पीछे निकल के. नाइस भाई, डॉग भाई.
Quick on the follow-up, catches Xcloud's trade attempt. Dong just has the question if anyone else wants to try and flush him out. He's burrowed in the box. We'll go looking. Jugs has a good idea that that's what's up. Incendiary could secure it. Cemetery finding Shiro. They can equalize. This could be that 3-on-3.
Dong ने चलते हुए अपने आप को चला दिया गाइस अग्नि में. लेकिन मार के जला है वो.
Get into a bomb site with more than 20 seconds left on the clock. Zontix leaks out Demon. Can't deal with it.
मिल गया.
Good shot.
Now it's Cemetery. They know where the AWP was. B's open for business. Molly will announce the presence. Bomb's going to get punched in. 40 seconds on the clock. And Cemetery, can you save? I was talking about that loss bonus. 1400, he's going to have to retain this. This is agonizing back and forth down the stretcher as the close of this map's going to come through. So Halley successful on his final timeout. Symmetry retains the AWP. 3 AKs for Spirit, and thank you very much, Donk. Gets out middle, finds that impact. They threw the fake, they did exactly what they needed to do, and Donk timing through the smoke. Krabeni not looking.
Magic भाई पहले मुझे करनी चाहिए.
Masterful as Donk has found them another multi-kill with an AK. Sure on the T side, but don't forget that first half of play, Magic saves one, drops it to him, and that's where they started to get some impact going on their defense.
Oh, he is the fire starter to any momentum we see out of Spirit.
Shiro was very good yesterday on this map. He hasn't been able to get going in the same way, especially with the AWP. This feels like a crunch moment for FUT. They save the AWP, they get an M4 and X-Cloud, a couple of 5.7s, there's a Famus. Enough utility to at least go for the blocks on the opening. They can smoke elbow. Get that cave utility into disallow the easy path towards heaven. Coolio found success in the same way Halley did. Braver from Donk, he knows a little bit lighter on in the bind, not going to be as much utility.
You want to talk about Brave? I think Jugs is off in position in A main is exactly that. Donk noted by X-Cloud. Symmetry completely departs.
एक सेकंड पुश करके बैठा हुआ है.
Like Spirit will investigate.
Do you clear this though?
It looks like Zontix is really switched on for this clear. Look at him go, just so mechanical. Didn't clear it properly. Alpha's save from Jugs. 1 fine, 2 sure, 3 out of Jugs on the
यार हग दिया स्पिरिट ने.
When his team needed it most.
यार हग दिया स्पिरिट ने.
The bank balance was broken. They scrape together what they can, and Jugs puts it to good use. An aggressive angle overlooked, and he slays 3.
Can be found tip.
यार हग दिया भाई स्पिरिट ने.
Expecting Jugs to hang around. Donut smoke dipped in. Jugs is going to play through this to get that space. Magic's now joining Donk. 35 seconds. Mid's about to be called clear. That means B lane, not a problem either. Symmetry, you can finish this one off.
It's a perfect angle for the AWP.
भाई सेव कर लो भाई, सेव कर लो ज़्यादा बढ़ रहा है.
It's an if.
Yep, they are doing everyone's favorite four-letter word here.
Demon's got no reason not to have a look.
Oh!
Under the crosshair. Just Magics with the response.
Take him after time. You want to keep saving, take this away. Throw another body at it.
He'd be left with nothing, like a grand in the bank. No AK. They want their own.
Yeah, makes sense.
They want their own. I'll
Just feel
explain
with these saves, you want to turn the screws.
Yeah, there's the man of the moment. Jugs on screen.
Last 4 rounds, we've gone back and forth, tip to tap. No one able to break into consecutive rounds, and if FUT do, the game should go with it. With a Famus, I'm thinking, the fact that Gooch comes through as well, and then they line up the desperation for the trade. And Zontix, he was considering it, just wouldn't go deep enough on the clear. So the financial conversation continues. B-Rush.
Pace, look at this. Donk just charging. Ooh, shot down.
Oh my god.
They thought they could just take it whenever they wanted. Instead, FUT with a 2-man advantage. And they know where the last 2 are. Someone boosted him on the box.
Well, again, we get to see Spirit give us a tour of Ancient's T-Spawn. Finally, they change the pace. They move away from this slow roll. They go for the B rush, thinking FUT might get a little bit lazy.
Zontix सही देख रहा था फिर क्या हुआ उसने चेक किया उसको लगा कोई है ही नहीं दिखा ही नहीं वो एच पे.
Zontix and Shiro, I don't think you've got too much of a chance.
Rajijo का राउंड का.
Demon welcomes the exchange.
Oh, that's not a nice smoke.
No, that does completely change his angle.
And given an option of approach right now.
Understandably, going to fall back out of that.
Well, the time on this, they're quicker than I think is expected.
Zontics catches wind. The Molotovs should buy them enough space for Shiro to get that bomb punched in. A 2 versus 4. Now 1, just Shiro to fall. Xploud combines. It's Demon with a beautiful 3K. Completely shuts down this pace change out of Spirit.
Yeah, Demon's the one that I'm turning my attention to. Right? It's that play on that 4 spike, which destabilized Spirit. They haven't been able to get multiple rounds together in consecutive fashion on this T side. They're ready for the B rush. No doubt about it. They can light work at that. As soon as Donk goes down, that one's done. And Tania has been showing clear signs of frustration throughout this map of play.
It's been a while since they felt this much pressure on Ancient.
One more round in their break. Spirit's winning streak on Ancient. Then they're gonna have to deal with their own lost streak foot on Nuke coming up next. 8 consecutive L's.
Still though, Donk's not done. Strides out middle, missed red smoke, not gonna cost him. He still gets out to his box. Krabeni and Demon want answers early and they're gonna get it. It's a little suspiciously quiet in the B lane. Xcloud's gonna be feeling imminent pressure. Cemetery 2 gets to the angle red. Magic's though too fast for him. Incendiary run through.
Okay.
Magic's takes down the AWPer, equips it himself.
चल तो है मारा भाई.
The donut players hits the flick up. Jux is gone. Magic's doing everything.
भाई Magic क्या मार रहा है? Hello.
Not done, he says.
3K Magic भाई.
Oh, Donk found Demon. Yeah, Krabeni, sure. I feel like Magic's has done enough.
भाई 3K Magic भाई. 23 kills with IGLing भाई चलता भाई.
Leaves with 3, potentially 4 kills.
Rubbish those CT incendiaries are these days, aren't we? Just see it drop the floor and straight through it. So Magic's more impact from him. He's been putting in a shift. 23 kills deep now.
That just looked like deathmatch. Gun game.
Get out of there, trying to make up for some of his teammates up struggle street.
हाँ स्पीड का ज्ञान देने वाले हाँ. अब क्या हुआ स्पीड में घुसा तो?
Follow my
lead,
he says.
It looked like FUT had done it. They'd broken through with consecutive. Magic makes a play, but does he have to keep doing that if Spirit want to keep winning rounds? 2 more for overtime. Map number 1, it was 13-10. Map number 2, we made it into overtime. Then Spirit took over. They're the ones who have to drag it back just into the conversation now. So close, yet so far, and because of the spree of rounds we've had, the financial situation has been back and forth throughout, right? We haven't had these big streaks like we had in previous maps. This one has been
back and forth.
Yeah.
Xcloud forced to extinguish, pays a heavy price for the delay. Looks like FUT have just started to consider this as they tool up for this A finish. Smokes are in the sky, very far away. The support network for Xcloud, a million miles. They're starting to move now. Hoping to just find one if he's lucky. Magix gets it down.
करेंगे भाई look.
Spirit set up for the post plant. This one will not.
एक भी donut नहीं लिया बाप रे.
Say that as Xcloud does more.
Oh my God, Xcloud दो खा गया भाई.
Tania's position noted, they can go. Zontics well positioned as is Shiro.
Nice shot. Nice shot.
Down. Advantage returns
3v2.
to Spirit's control. Cemetery partners up with Jugs. You can count on him for more. Wants to take the fight. Shiro's on that crouch clear. They're on the defuse. They can't hit him off it. I think he just hit a no-scope. Gets him off. It's still.
Let's go, bhai. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go.
We will see every round. The damage on Cemetery.
Defuse बैठ गया. Defuse छोड़ दिया उसने.
I can't believe Xcloud is able to get so much output there as well. And they're talking about what was overlooked, talking about the tension. Coolio saved his final timeout for the right moment. Round number 24 coming up next. He's low, he's 37 HP before that exchange. Not considered, not expected, the undetected Xcloud.
और डिफ्यूजर बैठ गया तो लास्ट में छोड़ दिया उसने.
Tania will find some impact. Getting Donk fired up with that one. We've just been discussing the finances consistently. It's no surprise that FUT in this final round are not able to scrap together a tidy buy. Best gun they've got is that famous, or I guess we could argue the 5.7. No kit. Everybody with a smoke. Only one incendiary.
Spirit के मैप पे लेकिन तगड़ा अच्छा दिया भाई कंपटीशन है FUT ने, no doubt.
Look what they've got to defend their honor. Demon getting some info.
They've been given the good graces of this space in a lot of these
भाई
rounds.
हाईवे aggressive घुस गया है भाई Demon.
Punishing that side of the map, and that's why you see FUT start stronger over towards A.
फैल्कन्स का आगाज आज का कौन सा फैल्कन्स कहाँ कौन सा मैच देख लिए भाई गणेश भाई
We're here to defend.
It's good range for the MP9. Cemetery. He's been there the whole time. Still doesn't find
डॉक ने मारा भाई चप्पल
Donk good for it. Xploud reveals his position. That's the bomb on the back of Donk now noted. But they can just use brute force. Oh, a jumping ding. Softens up. Goes for the fight. Now a 5-7. This could go wrong. Jugs is here.
भाई मैजिक ने 2 मारे लेकिन यहाँ पे भाई ये मार गया भाई लोग सोलो पिक दे रहा भाई घुसो ना साथ में फ्लड कर दो भाई
Demon can still win this. They have to finish towards A. They can't reroute.
It's asking a lot though.
कम टाइम है भाई साथ में जाओ भाई मैजिक के यार
Up against 3.
MP9 उस पे
The first is clean onto Magic.
अबे इतना फटी में क्यों खेल रहे हो एक है तुम्हारे पास
They'll try and keep him at arm's length. They'll go for the swing. He'll have to play to stop that plant.
Oh my god 1v1
Don't worry though, Shiro safe hands, ready to secure overtime, or Demon does the ridiculous 1 versus 3.
OT हो गया भाई
Madness.
OT हो गया भाई
Demon in a flow state there.
Dude, the drive-by?
Hitting everything that moves. They were low HP. The MP9 was more than enough. Shiro steadies the ship. He's bound to put another clutch in his back pocket. In these spurts of action. I can't think of any better word than agonizing with the pace that Spirit are playing at, because you have these young bucks, you have these kids who love that.
अरे
Get stuck in. Coolio says, hey, it's all good. We're back underway now.
पटक दिया भाई टेबल में
Pick right up where we left off. Hefty nade damage, brutalizing this mid space.
भाई क्या यूटिल डंपिंग है भाई ये मिड और बीमेन में
So much play has been towards A in these later stages. So Magix wants to at least attempt something.
भाई ये क्या देख रहा हूँ भाई मैं क्या देख रहा हूँ भाई बाप
It's being juggled over as Donk called back. Everybody called
जहाँ पे
back.
मैन एडवांटेज था वहाँ पे 3v1 था बताए 3v1 से उसने भाई 1v1 कन्वर्ट कर दिया भाई MP9 से चलता हो भाई
Oh, he's done so well. Tracks Magix from the jump peak.
मैजिक को ले गया भाई
Benny, not only satisfied with the opening kill, he gets info that mid is far too quiet.
Fading.
On this fade, Tanir's going to get a face full of lead. Xploud,
oh nice one Tanir hello
quick transfer out of
क्या
Tanir.
ट्रांसफर हेडशॉट मारा भाई इसको
3-on-3, high stakes game. Who starts off with the first round of overtime? Symmetry rounds the corner, present and disruptive with the incendiary.
दो बंदे ऑलरेडी बैठे हुए हैं
6. The re-peek avoids the brunt of the nade damage, but it does facilitate Zontix getting across to sight. Demon spamming through. It was just that fake after all. Safe plant. Round extended. Let's play Counter-Strike. You got Zontix holding for the push. Knows there's another where that came from. Tracks the
Okay, Zontix, hello. 2v1 आप उस पे तुझे चिल मार भाई तू लो है
Zontix will play around. Cemetery would be peeking into Tanir.
Oh, तेरी से शॉट मिस कर दिया भाई
The wrap around. Another miss. Tanir, not known to be an AWPer. Shouldn't cost them. Won't cost
मिस कर
them.
दिया
The USP, it works very well for Cemetery. You need to hit this one right now. And I don't know
टाइम ही नहीं बचा
he hasn't got it.
टाइम ही नहीं बचा अभी मर गया
His USP consistently getting him out of trouble. But this
बच
time
गया
unable to bring the AWP
मर भी
through,
गया ये
and Spirit start off with the win.
क्या स्पैम चल रहा है भाई? क्या हुआ वहाँ पे कोई नहीं पता भाई। भाई यहाँ पे गंदा मारा टेनर ने भाई, यहाँ पे जोंटिक्स ने भी 2 मस्त मारे।
Takes down Magics. They're staying staunch, ready for the fight down the lane on the fade. The bodies are there. They're grouped up. They're not giving them the room. Trades go either way, but once they're in the sight, asked to fall by Spirit to get to 13 first. Just a little bit too late. What we're looking for right now is 16. That's the magic number.
हीरो मर गया, पता नहीं स्पैम में मर गया शायद।
12.5k in the
अबे हाँ, तभी मेन एंट्री ले रहा था, उसको पड़ी ना।
Cemetery not saving that orb, not the end of the world. Should be able to get one next round from one of his teammates, and that's if they desire it, and that's if they don't win this one. And this is where you turn to FUT and you question the inexperience, you question the age, if they can.
हीरो नहीं था, टेनर था भाई लास्ट में वहाँ पर।
Series long, but it's the pressure moments that make the difference.
क्या देख रहा है भाई? क्या अंधा है क्या? Slowly. भाई फिर लो एग्रो घुस गए, फिर लो एग्रो घुस गए।
He's moving quickly. Locked on Rampa Spirit. Donk still searching. Second break, hoping to catch Krabeni on an overextension. Is Xplan kicking up a stink? That's nice
my
for
God.
Krabeni. He knows the Donk trade attempts on his way, and Xplan combines with Krabeni. A double up for the captain. Zontic's next up. Xplan there for the
भाई एक बंदे को मारने के लिए 3 बंदे ने अपनी जीजी कर दी वहाँ पे।
Spirit uncomfortable, super uncomfortable. You got Shiro and Magix. Not out of the realms of possibility, but how? 3 members of FUT congregate at the back.
You have to force a fight, Spirit.
That's what Shiro's hoping for. Bomb on his back. Feast or famine. And that's the shot baited. Tasked with that plant. Still not time sensitive. Throws the bomb away and gets on a run. They just all say go. And crush them.
अबे शिरो कभी कभार कुछ ज़्यादा ओवर एग्रेस खेल लेता भाई।
Give them too much room there. So one-handed situation from
वो मारता नहीं, बस शॉट रख देता।
He's going to use his overtime number 1 timeout. We'll see if we get OT number 2 and he gets another. See in these last 2 rounds it has been B. Right? They feel like they've conditioned A enough that somebody has to start there. And that was the case with Cemetery on the AWP. Tanier went in quite disconnected. The follow-up was late to the party, and then that crossfire not destabilized by any U2. With 9 AKs coming in, no AWP needed for Shiro. Luxury there for Xplan, a T-side molly. A bit more of the spread.
Here comes Donk. 39 HP and mid-space.
They have to know this is possible.
Yeah.
Zontix does it.
Zontix didn't consider that. Krabeni continues to play it forward on these CT cave starts.
Feels like the comms are not there for Spirit in a round like that. That's not a moment that should manifest.
Yeah, it's not a good look.
He's got
his smoke. He's actually elected to throw it A main, so now they know they're going to clear him. He has the AK. Shiro combines with Donk. A site access granted. Tanier the lurk removed. Bomb planted.
3v4 भाई, उसमें भी Donk low है।
Get back into this one if you can.
Where is Donk going?
Great question. I'll tell you for free, Krabeni's not considering it.
तो Donk करना क्या चाह रहा है?
Magix, if he can just hold the line, nail this one tap on the swing. Ooh, Demon's quick.
Oh, Logi. Logi.
Triple out of Krabeni.
अबे Donk रुकता ही मेन पे, आया क्यों इस तरफ?
Curious what happened there. Obviously, there's the assumptions Zontic says. I
और
don't
Magic भी इतना ओवर एग्रेस खेल गया यार, क्या है ये?
By the B lane player. Hey, it's possible. They're throwing a deeper cave smoke. He's able to palm through. He's able to pip the gap. He's able to find that opener. Here it is again. So Krabeni on the jiggle, spots him first. Zontix gets wind of it. And then Donk trying to make a move. Doesn't want to stay in main. It was always going to be tough for him to try and make that peak, put more pressure on his teammates who had to play out of donut and try and stifle them on that CT rotation. We get back underway, and I think aggression, name of the game right now. FUT, heavy B lane with 5.
It's just up the ramp. Jugs straight on in. No resistance. How's his pathing? Magix has caught him just before the smoke bloomed. He got the info. Tanir chips in.
Okay.
And falling by the way.
Tanir bhai. Tanir.
Utility.
Tanir, hello.
3 before Krabeni can see.
3 मारा भाई उसने.
Easy for another, but there's Zontic. Spirit quickly repel the invaders and say no.
भाई इनका attacking GG है, इनका defense अच्छा है भाई.
I do like the pace change. Fortunately, it hasn't worked for either of these teams on these B rushes. Just some shutouts. Magic's chipping away.
भाई sleeves ऊपर कर लिया भाई Tanir ने eyes oil.
This would be nice for Tanir. This is what you need. Your B anchor. You're running out of ideas soon, FUT.
Yeah, is a call like that indicative?
X-Cloud's out.
X-Cloud.
Flash अंधे में मार गया डोंग.
10 HP.
10 HP. चल गया भाई. What? Oh my god.
That's a weird way to get an advantage. Krabeni could extend.
He didn't see this.
He has no idea.
ये क्या घुस गया मैजिक हेलो?
So presumably
they're coming back his way.
They're going to run into
Smoke किधर घुस गया पता ही नहीं चला.
Magic's making the most ridiculous of plays.
Oh my god.
Cemetery and Jugs hit the brakes and that they just scream at Krabeni, we need your help, we need it now. Understandably concerned is Krabeni for the round. They go running through.
अरे भाई छोड़ा क्या मैच. 2v2, 2v3.
Shiro's got the perfect weapon for that cross. And he's put it to good use. Cemetery gone. 2-on-2 established.
That's the B anchor. At this point, we're well into the mid-round. They could be anywhere.
छोड़ना भाई regroup कर ले. क्यों जरूरत है मिड पे जाना है पे. I mean B पे.
Some trade potential. What have you got, Tanir? He's got a smoke.
There's a gap in that.
He can work around it. Prioritizing the plant. A little fake. Tanir doesn't choose to engage. Goes through. Finds the gap. Krabeni finds the head. It's Shiro in another clutch. How often have we seen him convert these? A 1 versus 2. So much at stake at 14. Oh,
okay, 1v1.
The fight goes shy. Jugs couldn't hit it. And now you know he's going to hold it. Krabeni, that's what he thinks.
Okay, Shiro निकाल गया भाई round.
Just the brains and the brawn combined.
Shiro the clutcher ही कह दे.
Should be silent.
1v2 कर गया भाई.
Spirit puts them on for an opportunity to find map 2.
I've lost count of these Shiro closes. That crowd surge, you think it gives away that Magic's move. He still gets 1.
भाई टीम स्पिरिट मैच वाला पहुंच गए भाई. गाइस लाइक करो यार स्ट्रीम को, लाइक करो यार. क्या ओटी देखने मिल रहा है बैक टू बैक. भाई अंधे में चल गया वो. बंदा मार के चली गया भाई. एक्सक्यूज मी यार से हेलो. एक्सक्यूज मी बेटू वो क्या चल रहा है EWC में. FLC 2 बार लिया, 3rd टाइम नहीं ले पाया. AGL करके एक और ने ले लिया. वो क्लब चैंपियनशिप पॉइंट है भाई, वही तो मेन होता है. वही तो ले गई AGL.
Cemetery searching for that cave jiggle. Oh, Magic's just a little bit of an overextension.
Acceleration.
Looks like it. Tanir tucked on Cubby. Supportive Utila lands on the ramp. It's bad. Doesn't matter.
Okay. Okay. Tanir locked in है भाई तीसरा. Oh my god.
Cemetery up close and personal to the smokes. This is by no means comfortable. X-Cloud can change that. Look at this commitment. And he
oh my god, Shiro मार दिया इसने तो X-Cloud.
He's removed Shiro. The bomb goes down and then surrounded. No option is a good option for Zontix and Donk. Oh, what a
shot by Zontix shot.
Everyone's low. Everyone's low. Smoke on cave makes it weird. He could just sit this. Jugs, you better have your lineups right. It doesn't look like he does. One more bullet would do it, but there it is. He's Spirit
my Zontix hello. एक HP में वहाँ पे डिफ्यूज कर गया भाई. क्रेजी क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी. ये मजा आया भाई देख के. अरे बाप रे बाप. Oh my god भाई Zontix भाई. Oh my god. OT 2 हाँ सेकंड OT गेम ही है. पिछला गेम भी अनुबिस भी OT हुआ था. भाई आज ने स्पैम कर दिया
And of course, we got to give it up for the Spirit fans who have been going
Crazy,
up
bhai.
against the rest of the arena. They have been putting on for their team.
भाई क्या क्रेजी भाई डिफ्यूज किया एक्सॉटिक्स ने भाई बाप रे आज मैजिक ने डिफ्यूज किया और एक्सॉटिक्स ने किया भाई नेक्स्ट लेवल डिफ्यूजेस भाई भाई टेंडर लास्ट में जो गरम हुआ है भाई स्लीव्स ऊपर कर लिया उसने गरम होने के लिए और 23 किल्स पे पहुंच गया मैजिक 27 एक्सॉटिक्स 21 डोंग 20 अरे बाप रे बाप उधर भी 27 25 19 19 17 ने अच्छा खेला भाई
Yeah, Zontic's showing emotion is when you know that things are getting hairy, right? But yeah, in this one, I thought FUT was gonna run.
ठीक है भाई यार, गाइस लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो मैं लाइक तो बनता है भाई ये गेम प्ले के लिए जो गेम प्ले दिखाया है अब स्पिरिट ने ओ टैनू
bad economy, couldn't win consecutive rounds on that T side, but at the very end, you know, these two guys that you see on your screen, Magix and Shiro, were the difference makers. Magix with some, you know, YOLO plays on the Tech 9 to get a round win, and then Shiro coming in the clutch. You know, that's the thing about him. He can have a poor game, not get a lot of kills, but when it comes to that clutch, you can always count on him.
Yeah, I just want to add Tania into that equation as well. Had a couple of big moments again coming into overtime, just like we saw in Anubis. It's like he gets a bit of time to get warmed up, but then he steps up massively. And if anything, you know, it's a sign of strength that Team Spirit were able to win a game where Donk was not necessarily playing at his best. He had a couple of moments naturally where he got the job done, but this wasn't a Donk performance that he's going to remember. Yet Spirit was still able to grind it out. Donk is smiling. I saw it. Chat, you saw it too. In the meantime, let's take a look back at some hero plays, some great rounds as well. Yanko, we're starting with round number 8.
Yeah, this is the one where we talk about like how Donk is exhausting. There's always something, like it's always dangerous. Here, Magic saves an AK. Of course he's gonna drop it over to Donk. So you see early smokes from FUT. Axel doesn't really go for mid here. He just sort of falls back. Besides against it, they go for an A execute. Donk is in donut. The rest of the team is towards B. And FUT is just gonna be missing like just one extra flash here, you know, because they're out, but the smoke hasn't bloomed. And there's no flash for a player who would be donut. Donk gets a multi-kill, right? He's sort of aware now, buys time for his team, expects maybe someone could be coming from mid, gets the kill on X-Cloud, and they mop up. And these are the sort of rounds that, you know, are the most dangerous almost when you go up against Team Spirit.
That's the crazy part about him, you know, he has that ability to basically create a round out of nothing. He had this triple kill, he had another one on the T side where he gets a double entry, but apart from that, he was kind of gone missing for the vast majority in this game. So I guess it goes to speak to his class. You know, he's still winning 2 rounds single-handedly by himself despite not having a great game of Counter-Strike. Another close first half, but it was the second half that looked like it belonged to FUT. They were running away with it. What do you got for me in round 17?
This is a great example of how Spirit wants to play on the T side against FUT regardless of the map, right? So they open with a slower default. They're not going for any fights immediately. They concede control of the map over to FUT because they know they're going to expand utility. They want to get that early opening kill. They want to get the frag. And you see Magic just being patient, gets the 1 kill, right? Going to throw a B fake. As he does that, Kinnear gets Krabeni, who also is going for an information play. And even though time is low and FUT is stacking the correct side, the patience from Spirit, understanding that this might be a possibility. Magix didn't see anyone. They know everyone is here, right? And that's why they're locked in on their crosshairs and they're still able. It gets hairy, you know, 1 kill going the other way. Maybe they run out of time, but that's the quality of Team Spirit. They don't crumble under pressure.
One player that seemed to be crumbling a little bit on stage was Demon, a man who is known for so many clutches. He felt the game was in his hands, and at the end, well, he might have hurt his pimp. Yeah, he was slam disking a little bit. You know, I think there was a lot of moments in this game. If you're paying attention to the player cams throughout this series, you saw Demon desk slamming a little bit. It was very close for him to get it over the finish line, showing a lot of frustrations right here. And that's fair enough, but it's tough to handle.
Dude, there's desk slams, and then there's desk.
That's a triple.
I know. I legit think he hurt his hand.
Yeah.
And this is your mouse hand, bro. Like, you need to be smarter about this. You're frustrated. It's a final.
हाँ भाई कौन बोल रहा था डोंक का डोंकी बना दिया इसमें तो
throughout overtime, and every time he dies, he's sort of like touching his hand, like, you know, he misses a whiff. Now maybe he doesn't even explain you this hand.
दिनेश भाई डोंग ने जिस हिसाब से गेम में मारा ना मैं पूरा तुम्हारा करियर लग जाएगा भाई मारने के लिए तुम्हारे गेम प्ले हिसाब से जितना मैं बता रहा हूँ.
Because the game was in their grasp, obviously they felt like it was slipping, and even in OT they made a couple of mistakes.
दोनों टीम के
that
ऊपर
cost
झूले.
them this map.
Passion could be your best friend or your worst
No spirit,
nightmare in a
don't lose to
moment
random
like
small
this.
teams.
Foot is looking to regain and go
They
into
make
a
it to
game
finals
number
or
5.
quarterfinals.
It is gonna be a tough
Every
map
tournament,
for them
ठीक
now.
है.
Just
Noob
take a
one-sided
little
spirit,
bit,
I tell you.
look
ठीक
of
है.
what we have
Noob
in
gonna
front
be
of us.
one-sided
We're
too.
going to Nuke,
Whoever
right?
may go.
Yeah, and that's the biggest issue right now if you're in the FUT camp. They've played a great series up until this point. They remain competitive, as you can see on all
अभी
the
खत्म करिए
maps so
Spirit,
far.
I
We had
guess.
2 in a row with overtime, but
अब
Nuke
Spirit
coming
खत्म
up
करिए
has been a
mostly.
big issue for FUT. Not
क्योंकि मैंने
only
पहले ही बोला था
with
गाइस
the
ये दो
but
मैप
also
भी है जहाँ पे
historically
FUT निकाल सकती है.
Now heading into
इसके
a
बाद मेरे को नहीं
map
लगता मौका देगी अब स्पिरिट.
135 days, they have 8 losses in a row on Nuke. Now the silver lining for FUT is that it's not like Spirit are world beaters on Nuke either. It's not like Spirit are coming
भाई
in and
closing
that's
ceremony
this
कितने बजे
map
था
or
guys?
one of the maps that they're owning on, but if you're coming into
Closing
a map
ceremony
like this,
8:30 बजे का
you
कुछ तो
have to
lineup
stay
था.
alive, but this is do or die
अब
time, and
इसके
you have to
बाद
run the
होगा
map
या
8
क्या
times in a
सिनेरियो
row
है कुछ
just
पता
to
नहीं
give
है
you
guys.
the most amount of confidence.
And even more so after how Ancient went. Like you sort of had it. You had it and it slipped through the cracks in a way that's I think is going to hurt even more than the fact you're going on Nuke. And yeah, haven't been able to find success on the map. Obviously with a player change too.
ट्रॉफी अवार्ड सेरेमनी 10:45 का रखा हुआ है.
Everyone has to be on the same page. And
डिले पे डिले हो रहा है.
uphill battle for FUT on Nuke.
Yanko, for Spirit, they finished late last night. And then you got to come
यहाँ पे जितना मैच जैसे जैसे आगे जा रहा है वहाँ पे डिले होते जा रहा है.
worries about their fuel in the tank.
Well, I wouldn't think so. This is where they get a little bit of an extended break, sort of to be able to regain some of that.
करियर कम बोले जन्म लग जाएगा गणेश भाई का. अरे माँ मैं ना सहता गणेश भाई. मैं ना सहता गणेश भाई. इसका रिप्लाई तुम्हें स्ट्रीम टिप के थ्रू देना पड़ेगा मेरे को लग रहा है. मैं ना सहता गणेश भाई. ये जो बोला है भाई इसका जवाब चाहिए भाई हमें.
And of course,
उड़ते हुए मिसाइल मारा है भाई.
20.5 years of age as a crew. They are not going to run out of energy. So how do you retain their focus going into a very difficult map for them?
I mean, as they've been doing throughout the entirety of the tournament, they've had backs against the walls in a lot of scenarios. No one had them to even make this.
FUT के fans लोगों की आवाज नहीं आ रही, पता नहीं क्या सीन है भाई.
And have been resilient, but
LHK.
as we spoke about, the way you lose Ancient, the fact that you now have a little extra time to think about that, and you're heading into Nuke, it's starting to feel like they've had their shot in this game. They had their opportunity, both on Anubis and Ancient. Winning Nuke to keep this series alive, that would be another surprise being pulled out by the FUT.
It would have to be off of the back of something like 9-10 rounds on CT side and then just winning T-pistol and converting. Like if they have to play a ton of gun rounds, competing in that way, I think it's going to be tough for Spirit. The longer the round goes on T side, the higher their win probability goes up. So if they can just stay alive, deny some of those openings to FUT, I think they'll be fine on you.
Here to the youngsters, they will be going up against for Team Spirit. You got to deal with Demon and Jugs. Who is scarier so far in the server throughout EWC? We're starting the MVP conversation. All 10 players are eligible, but the winner, he's coming from the winning team.
I think that's a close race, to be completely honest. Both of them have had moments in this game. Both of them have moments in this tournament where they've been the difference maker. I'd go with Jukes, a little bit more consistent, so to speak, but I feel like Demon is the player that has that ability to explode out of nowhere. You described him, Yanko, as having a very, very sharp aim, You don't want to go into a clean duel against this guy unless you call Dong.
Listen, his nickname is Demon, so let's just hope that after all that rage, he's going to be able to channel it into something positive, right? And have a game and bounce back on Nuke and take us into a map 5.
It has been an incredible 9 weeks out here in Paris. The City of Love has been my second home. Unfortunately, this is my final segment. I'm going up to the crowd. You guys will have a fantastic host in this seat. But before that, we have more Counter-Strike. Game number 4, Nuke, loading up. Can Spirit seal the deal?
Один красный на Б. Красный на Б, парни.
Кейв же Б, братан, кейв даю.
Иди быстро.
Я дефну. КТ убей мне, КТ убей.
भाई कान में चिल्ला दिया भाई.
Play is in our DNA. Whenever we let it out, it becomes our superpower.
मैं चुपचाप देखूंगा. मेरे को जिग से करना जरूर. जरूर. 11 क्या लिखा है ये उत्कर्ष ने? कुछ 11 का लिखा हुआ अब तक 10 लाइक नहीं हो पाए शी भाई शी 6,500 subscribers by bot subscribers.
We're trying to find out what people's favourite moment of Esports World Cup Counter-Strike is. Hello, my friend. Tell me your favourite moment from EWC.
My favorite moment should be the Falcons versus Legacy.
Oh, wow.
I'm here for support the Falcons, but they lost.
Yeah.
They broke my heart.
Yeah.
That moment it's really impressed me, you know.
Are you now a Legacy fan?
No.
When FUT almost got the defuse.
Oh.
I wanted it. I wanted it so bad.
You were dreaming of that.
I was dreaming of it. And wouldn't that have been a great way to finish?
Are you supporting FUT now to win?
Oh, certainly, yeah. But it's just great to see some great Counter-Strike.
It's of course the team kill of Magix on Donk.
It's the double no-scope shot on Dust with the jump shot. It's
the knife kill yesterday. Yeah, that's crazy.
Those magic clutches, you know. He was playing very good this tournament.
X-Cloud is my favorite man ever. It's not about the moments, it's just him, bro. Just him.
Everything X-Cloud. Everything X-Cloud, that's what this man's about. There you go, this is some of our favourite moments from EWC so far. Many more to come.
This ain't no regular thing. Came for the ring, you know what I mean. You see my name in the lights. Better get right, I'm champion.
Whenever I use taxis or public transportation to get to EWC, I always end up late. So I'm taking matters into my own hands. Borrowed it from my producer. He's doing pretty well. Oh, bonjour. I think I'm too tall. Ugh. Okay, that's terrifying. Now it says Def System Control Motor Serandra Letelier.
It's normal.
Does that mean that the car is on fire?
No, it's normal.
Okay, where's the Prindle?
What?
Okay, so here there's like different buttons. There's sport.
Different mode.
Different modes. Sport.
And CT off and CST off.
Okay, but where's esport?
Esport? No, it's just sport. It's not possible actually. Sorry.
You can't have esport mode?
No.
So now what do I do?
You can upshift.
Upshift?
One gear.
What's this button?
One gear. It's good? No.
Why is there dual wielding horns? Look, there's a horn here and there's a horn here, so I can.
It's good.
What if I press it both at the same time?
Okay, let's go. Corner difficult.
Corner is difficult? No, I got corners. Watch this. All right, now when you're on this track, what's
Ferrari चला रही है.
to remember?
Eyes up.
Eyes up. If I want to check my phone really quick.
No.
No, I can't. No. Oh, okay. All right.
Eyes up.
My eyes are up. Where else would they be, sir? Okay.
More gas.
All right, I'm gassing it.
You are too slow. Stop here.
I feel like I'm doing a good job.
Yes, but let me drive.
Okay.
ये GT पे ना शायद कैसे वेरी रियलिस्टिक मतलब जेलसी तो है.
I don't think I was driving that slow.
40 की स्पीड में फरारी चला रही है.
I went pretty fast. I don't know if you can go much faster. Oh my god! I thought I was Tokyo Drift, brother. Holy crap! Wait, there's a barrier. Are we gonna stop at the barrier? Oh my god! I should have listened to all my middle school teachers and high school teachers and college teachers. Like video games, your entire life is only gonna put you in life or death situations.
रोलर कोस्टर बिठा दिया भाई. रोलर कोस्टर बिठा दिया इसको. अनिरुद्ध भाई को फरारी चलाने देंगे. अनिरुद्ध भाई बस वो फरारी बाजू में जंगल दिख रही है वहां मिलेगी.
You should not have a driver's license. None of this is okay.
What the hell, Anirudh भाई? क्या लैंग्वेज है ये? तो डिस्ग्रेस Anirudh भाई. क्या लगता है गाइस ये लास्ट मैप रहने वाला है या इसके बाद और एक गेम देखने मिलेगा जो कि फाइनल डिसाइडर मैप होगा?
Welcome back to the Accor Arena in Paris, France. How are we doing, everybody?
ये क्या इसके हाथ में
Right now, because there's a lot of FUT fans here, and we've
ये
seen
क्या चीज़ है,
Spirit
guys?
take the lead. They only need one more map to secure the championship. And I've got some Spirit fans standing by right now. What's your name? Alexei.
I'm Nick.
Juliana.
Okay, guys, you guys have been listening to the FUT fans talk a lot of smack all day long here today. Now you're in the lead. What do you want to say to them?
We will like a big tractor and run they over. Destroy, smash, fuck. I'm just gonna say that the first map was just a gift from Team Spirit, and I hope that the guys from FUT appreciate it. You're welcome, guys. But anyway, you're gonna be fucked. Sorry.
Oh wow, okay. And finally?
I mean, I don't like to say trash word back, but if you say fuck Spirit, I would just say, let's fucking destroy them!
भाई सब टॉक्सिक है भाई, सब टॉक्सिक है भाई.
But Lou's standing by. Lou, what's your rebuttal?
She said, let's destroy them. Wow, that's some big words on the side of the Spirit fans as I am standing by with some FUT fans. Guys, first of all, can you tell me your names?
In French, it's Serge.
Serge, okay, very good with the accent.
Max. Matt.
Well, it's a pleasure to have you boys here, of course. My first question is going to turn to you. There's plenty of rookies here on the side of FUT, and it seems that, you know, they're bringing up a good fight against a top team.
I'm pretty sure that Team Spirit will not bring the fucking trophy today home. It's gonna be GG for
भाई सोचा भाई सोचा.
And did you hear how Stadium is supporting FUT?
सोचा भाई.
Les gars, vous supportez FUT? Ouais, ça va être GG. On va aller chercher le trophée 3 de River Sweep. Can you give me one good reason to support the team FUT here in Paris?
FUT are great underdogs. We love underdogs. Demon is a youngster. He's gonna destroy on last 2 maps.
Demon is gonna destroy last 2 maps. Demon qui va peut-être farm la dernière. And of course, we have to mention donk. There is no donk in FUT. Does it matter?
The main point that there is only Donkin Spirit. So only one guy against 5, that's nothing.
Are you saying it's 1v5?
I'm pretty sure because I don't think those guys are noobs.
Wow, big words here, guys, and the crowd is not really sure on which side to stand. It's getting heated in Paris. Spirit are leading 2-1. Let's see if they can take the win on Nuke.
Yeah, the win is very close now, and on this territory, the question is if FUT really have a chance. Sure, that was a conversation right at the top of the day.
अब अगर Spirit lead कर गई, FUT चीज हो जाएगा भाई, मोरल टूट जाएगा उनका.
A comfortable win, a 13-10 on cash. Spirit responded.
भाई ये ग्लास माउस पैड पे खेल रहा है. टिनर.
Anubis and Ancient we have seen over time.
टिनर तनीर.
Is this where just that
जो भी है गाइस उसका नाम.
percentage difference? These rather new to the tier 1 stage, their first year in that top echelon of Counter-Strike. Is this asking too much?
Yeah, it could be out of their depths here on Nuke. We're talking about that loss streak of 8 straight. Sure, this isn't Spirit's home turf, but they've got more comfort. They've got Donk outside. And he's at tippy top of those stat lines.
Paris, vous êtes prêts? Then let's jouer, shall we?
It's had start for Spirit. This will be our final map of the night, so let's enjoy it. Squeaky blown off, Lurk smoke out. Watch it towards ramp with 3. One man there, Demon. Had a lot of impact on Ancient, wasn't enough to get them across the line. It was the Magic's man. Run through a molly, they got the party started.
Demon immediately backpedals. He knows there's more where that came from, so concedes ramp.
Down the vent on rotation.
Yeah, Demon will tug. Hoping to be overlooked. Needs to find that lethality.
Oh.
He does get a free
Magic ko ganda pada bhai.
Quick on the trade though. Xcloud double doors. Zontix peppers him. They're running through control. They're taking this space away. Oh, and Xcloud's lost his head to Donk. Jukes back. Cemetery down to Tanir. And Zontix lies in wait to catch Jugs on his clears. Lazy round the corner. An easy pickup for Zontix.
भाई ये तो स्पैमर है इससे कुछ नहीं करेगा इससे खाली स्पैम करेगा ठप 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 चलाता रहेगा
Tanir ensures here with a clean headshot.
Okay, strong start for Spirit.
फाइनली अब जाके गाइस पिस्टल राउंड जीती है अब जाके जीती है पिस्टल राउंड भाई स्पिरिट क्रेजी भाई
You were mentioning overtime. Well, before this pistol, we had 82 rounds of Counter-Strike across these 3 maps. We're 4-2 in the pistols. Now we're 4-3.
Okay.
Still in favor of FUT. We've had 16 1vx situations unfold so far.
And who's taken the majority?
Well, bit of a split bag in that one.
Let's see what they can do with these Deagles. 5-7s. Up against the scary Donk AK. Magic's as well. After the performance on Ancient, I'm glad to see him with the rifle.
The stat lines over at HLTV don't have him as the man who had the biggest swing, but for me, okay.
Opportunity goes awry for Krapeni. Up close, 1 Deagle bullet shy.
Main pressure applied now, smoked off as they go this second wave. I think they flubbed the smoke during all of this. It was meant to be destined for lockers. That's the one you see in the middle of no man's land.
Oh, bhai banda baitha yahan pe. Oh,
he takes that space regardless.
Cemetery might want to poke his nose out of lockers and have a look, see if he can track him down. Into lobby they'll push. It's just Jugs on his own with a 5-7, has squeaky space.
Okay, that's something. You got T-Roof on Shiro though. Cemetery cognizant that they could be a rat in the system. Jugs clearing out, holding the Zontix. Good fight.
Lol,
The 5-7
Jugs
headshot comes through. Cemetery is clearing. Tanir is found. At least they know where he is. Still a heavy disadvantage financially. Players alive. It all favors Spirit. Oh, a chance. Shiro's patience could have found Jugs.
4 bullets, needs to reload, and by hitting the brakes right now, they're walking into A. So by keeping them busy, Tanir's able to find another. Beautiful round from him.
Impact on those little bursts from the Mac 10.
भाई Tanir already 4 kill पे.
We've got Demon, he's down at B, so he's going to either have to try and pipe up the vent or just look to save. This has been just a round of isolated duels. You're going to want something into the next round, FUT, so hold on to these if you can. And a steady start for Spirit.
You could hear a pin drop in the Accor Arena. Is reality setting in that their revenge for those that dispatched of Vitality, and it was after some hiatus as well, right? That win from Spirit. 2024.
Yeah, having to go back to the Wayback Time Machine to check that one out.
So it was a huge accolade. It was a huge achievement for Team Spirit. They had to best
back.
That, yeah, exactly. The Demon on their back.
Ancient second half भी जीती थी हाँ second half जीती थी मैं भूल गया my bad.
1 map away.
Strange as well to get 2 head-to-heads for Spirit that they've never had before, right?
Attack पे जीती भूल गया.
So this is a familiar matchup as far as Counter-Strike is concerned.
Defense में अब जाके जीती है पहला निकला है defense में.
Look to find a little bit more
वो
resistance.
डिफेंस में बोल रहा सॉरी अटैक में भी दूसरा ही निकला है डिफेंस में निकला ही नहीं इनका.
This time ahead of the smoke wall, Doc just wants to fight.
Yeah, more than happy to. Look at him lay down the law.
यहाँ स्प्लिट ट्रांसफर था भाई डॉग.
A little bit more, finds Cemetery. There's Jugs, 5-7, actually threatening onto Tanir as well.
भाई 5-7 क्या चलाता है? 2v1 होगा लेकिन.
What a comfortable position to be in.
T4 है भाई इसके पास.
Zontix aware of the possibility he slipped up close. Tanir might get caught here, then Zontix will have to clutch out.
More than capable is Zontix. Jugs. Ooh, spots by Tanir, but
Oh
no.
लो जी 1v1 होगा.
Tanir with empty hands. We've got a clutch on the board. Jugs, can he convert? Or can Zontix stabilize for Team Spirit?
मारा नेट से.
17
Oh.
HP in a dream. Zontix, yeah, he's not missing that one. A single body shot keeps the train on track.
Tanir's got 2 kills in all 3 rounds so far. So 6-1. Finding some good impact after what was clear frustrations during the 3rd map of play. This got dicey. This was just essentially the eco with a couple of saves in the mix. The guns come out now. FUT are going to hope that they can find the same level of success. Yanko saying, watch your hand, son. Been slamming that desk. That's your mouse hand. You want to ensure that. I'm sure we'll get the AWP. Smoke ball again, very quick, off the rip. Glaive smoke has to be cleared. They're wary of the push up to red. Maybe even under silo as Krabeni breaks. Jukes does the same.
Bomb across. Need from xCloud. Whoa, perfect. Finds Shiro, chunks him. Pressure on towards this A side off the drop off main, but it's Krabeni well positioned. The trade from Tanir must have just been pixels. Bomb dead to Demon. Bomb down secret, but Demon didn't see it.
Looking to return to A right now. Tanir again.
Ooh, he heard that. That's an audible. It's given Tanir
it's a big gap. Symmetry's not aware.
Huge gap. No one prepared for this. xCloud definitely not considering this. Symmetry the same. Sure, you've got the man advantage, but for how long? Bomb yard.
He's gonna come up the ladder.
There's the reveal.
Hello,
Symmetry now paranoid, surrounded. Zontix slinks on out. xCloud reveals himself. Zontix has found the frag necessary. Symmetry, he's got his signature USP, and Zontix low. Shiro's holding, doesn't overextend. It's just that low HP Zontix, and he's making a clutch happen. Avoids the nade.
1v1 हो गया भाई Zontix लो है 5 HP
He just wants the headshot, just wants it now. Gonna go for the fake. Demon, do you run him down? You call the blow.
Time नहीं बचा. Oh my god.
Got tricky with it.
Faked out. He's the one who thought he was pulling him into the fight. He just gets toyed with there. Zontix.
Yo, I mean, that's a play above his years, is deep from Demon.
मेरा तो कर देता भाई.
Making sure.
प्लांट भाड़ में क्या मरता तो मरता वैसे भी लो ही था.
That situation. So with one staying alive. Tough to get those drops going on the FUT side of the server, but still, they get that round on the board. So juggling the guns, they're going to talk about this next opening move. Back 10 for Tanir, Tech 9 for Magix.
प्लेयर का लेजेंडरी की स्मोक के नाम उस पे हो ग्लेव स्मोक अस्ट्रालिस गोटेस्ट टीम है.
Sketchy from xCloud.
दूसरी पेपर एक्स है. I mean पहली पेपर एक्स है.
Will still be able to make a way.
He clears close, but smoke in his face. Krabeni.
ये क्या मारा?
Leave it. Zontix just through the smoke provides an opening kill. Spirit set to succeed.
Does Magix get across here? Well, it's into a top split.
Yeah, Symmetry's FAMAS tries to mask the drop into sight with a bullet. The bomb down beat, and there is no rotation.
Demon is going to have to try and stuff the choke of ramp. Zontix searching this now. Another door re-smoke, so there is vent rotation available, but you don't do it when you've lost secret. Demon, this could level us out.
Oh, Zontix better. He's having a map.
Yeah, given all the time to go for those clears. FUT not being proactive in this one, not grouping up and searching out. Just sitting waiting, hoping that they can deliver in the frag department, and right now, just hoping to save.
This is already getting to a scary T-side haul.
Oh!
It's only just begun.
भाई Zontix ने एक शॉट कैसे मिस कर दिया?
Momentum this time, Spirit. We know how few and far between the pistols have been. To get it out the gates, to get the conversions. And then a bounce back after the first rifle round lost. This is sitting pretty.
You really would like to hold on to your 3 M4s here. And now 2. Magix makes it so. Oh, they're losing them all. Yeah. Symmetry goes down yard. Jukes might be the only M4 brought through.
A lack of discipline there, trying to hold on to those guns. Also tells they don't know exactly where Spirit are exiting through, so losing an awful lot there, and that is going to leave a mark. Could have been a tidy looking next round of play. Sure, it wouldn't have been the full buy. Here it is again. Zontix just unloads and there's no pressure, right? There's no jiggles. He's just taking his time, going through the motions. Lines him up, knocks him down, and there will be another M4 brought into the mix. Seems hard to justify. We'll see if they can make a case for it.
He's going to try and counter.
उड़ के मारा भाई Zontix ने. Oh my god.
The Zontix jumping AK strikes
तो
again.
कल वाला मार दिया शॉट उड़ के. और दो मारे इसने.
Felled by Krabeni, a little bit of revenge, but still, the damage is done.
फिर उड़ के मार दिया भाई इसने आज.
Highly inaccurate bullet still finds its target.
ये पागल प्लेयर है भाई Zontix सच में. कुछ भी मारते कभी कभार. अब हो रहा ना गेम खराब.
Xcloud's extra investment.
भाई Xcloud के 0 किल है भाई.
Secret stairs. Donk and Shiro peeking in. It was an easy first. It's an easy second.
बोलते 2 किल ले लिया भाई. Jinx तो है.
Damage shuts down 2 of the 3 remaining. Mission accomplished. Tanir in the clutch. And he's got 2. Bearing down on his location. Krabeni's had a round there, folks. 3 kills out of the captain of FUT, says this game is not done.
Oh, they justify that extra M4 investment right there.
Didn't
immediately.
They?
Pulls Halley into a timeout, just to let everybody know there's a bit of a conversation being had between Zontix and Jugs right there. Jugs says, nice shot. Zontix says, sorry. He also said, I would have won that duel anyway. So a little bit of exchange in this over as Jugs still smiling after that one. He'll be smiling more after this one. 3 staying alive. Xcloud finding some impact. He was hot-handed back on cash. He had Donk's number, hoping he can wake up and start doing the same again on the CT side of Nuke. So a round like that goes a long way.
शॉट आने का बढ़िया तरीका है. मार दो. बेस्ट तरीका है भाई. कूद जा भाई.
That was the problem for FUT. You win that one, it can be a fire starter. Turn it into consecutive. Spirit will have to take.
कूद जा तो crouch करके माउस घुमा दो. तो गन नीचे से ऊपर हो जाती है. मुंडी हिल जाती है उसमें.
Just need to get the conversion. Hero's going to take his AWP into lobby for a ramp fight.
Yeah, he's clashing head to head with Symmetry.
Off diff हो गया पे.
Symmetry can't believe it. He's baffled. Shiro, so fast on the line.
Unusual for Shiro as well.
Right? It's not very characteristic of the Spirit AWP. So now you operate hamstrung. Demon tested. A jump around the corner from Magix, but he's just setting up Donk.
प्रेडिक्ट किया था भाई लोगों ने. उत्कर्ष भाई आपको सभी चाहिए भाई सर्वर टेक्स्ट एक्सचेंज में. खुद जाओ इनके मुंड में.
However, unable to track Donk before he gets to the safe haven of the dark.
कैसे बड़े भाई आप?
Bomb on his back. Considering the plant.
Oh,
Krabeni.
गंदा मारा भाई डॉन को.
Donk didn't think he'd have the audacity.
Bombs loose. This is tough now. 3v3.
It is. I'm looking at that flanker's secret stairs as well. Tanir might be able to catch them off guard if they can kick up a bit of a stink. Messy spray from Krabeni, loses control of it, and then Tanir onto Xcloud. Just Jugs. And Shiro's already got him booked.
भाई 3v3 अचानक से 3v1 होगा वहाँ पे राउंड.
He starts, he ends those bookend frags to get Spirit stable.
Investments available again for FUT, but dropping some guns.
लेकिन मेरी गोली जंप करते समय हर जगह लगी. लेफ्ट कान, राइट कान, गर्दन, राइट गर्दन, लेकिन हेडशॉट नहीं. मैंने भी जब मार के मारने का ट्राई तो किया, मेरा नहीं जाता भाई गोली. मेरे तो तेरी तो गर्दन में लगी, मेरी तो बाजू में जाती है. एक ईस्ट एक वेस्ट. युगांडा पहुंच जाती है गोलियां.
They can build even more on top.
It's an outside fake. They're hoping to force rotations, and it looks like they're going to set up for something top-centric. So units are being juggled. A bunch of smokes left.
मैं बीच आओ, सोचो भी मत यहाँ पे जाने का. बीच चले आओ. भी मिल रहा है इजीली तुम लोग को.
Let's see what you got. I feel like Jugs is in a good position. He's going to have to throw the smoke. Enables him to stick around. And tracks Tanir's flying Mac 10. Donk, though, for another.
Tanir ने उड़ते हुए Mac 10 मारा है.
Krabeni unloading his deagle. Didn't anticipate Zontix sticking around in the lobby. So this has all been...
Symmetry off कर रहा है. Off diff होगा यहाँ पे वापस से.
Oh, it wasn't far off. Demon's read on the plant position, but... Looks like it is going to be everyone's favorite.
Well, we'll see if they can actually hold on to these this time round.
True.
They're going to have to back off. They overweight more than they should have last time, and they're going to need these more so. So Cemetery on the line. A couple of misses going here, there, and everywhere. The quiet in the Accor Arena is telling of the way this game is going. 6th round, it's all theirs. Magic's boosted up on the hunt, trying to take it away, but he's got a long way to move if he wants to remove either of these.
Oh.
Flashes are coming. It's more where that came from.
Demon getting tested. They want to rip it all away. Demon puts up enough of a fight. He will bring 2 rifles through.
Demon can drop a M4 off the back of this save. First, a tactical timeout from Coolio. Cemetery can drop a Famous or something into the mix, and that's if they want to go for the buy. You can take the partial behind these 2 guns, get a full buy into the next round, but the half's already gotten away to you.
It's a really rough death for xFloud. A flying Mac-10 headshot. He had the M4 Tetris. He could have really feasted on that.
He's come in with an intentional Mac-10 and he has a good spawn, so it could be a bit of a gear shift or maybe just a vent drop.
Crowd शांत हो रखी है भाई.
Plan is that FUT are hoping for. Don't let this all push into lobby. Try and ice it out.
तो बड़ा arena से लग रहा dead हो गया भाई.
Going to keep racking them up here, and they already had that fire starter. Already had that round that you thought was going to do enough to get things going for FUT. It's falling away now, and considering how competitive the last 3 maps have been, you'd hate to see it go out this way, but that's just sometimes how the cookie crumbles.
Much rather be going out with a roar. Not to whimper. Zontix down to the nade, softened up, and still gets out, but still gets 2.
Zontix भाई घुस के Mac-10 से मारा भाई.
He's having a half right now with Zontix 12 and 3.
Everyone on Team Spirit is contributing.
Think about the kills he's got. The jumping AK, the spam through the smoke in the main, now just on the Mac-10. Fast and furious. Another round where they have to look to save. This is gotten out of the grasp right now of FUT.
Yeah, this is Team Spirit batting around FUT.
We knew it was going to be tough, right? Again, we've told you multiple times, it's 8 straight losses on Nuke.
Yeah.
A couple of them to Mouse, a couple to Astralis, a couple to Vitality. They're all very good teams, but right now they're not in this. A lot of these Nuke games that I'm talking about as well in the losses, 16-14, 13-11, 13-8. They still feel like you're in these type of games. Right now, it's not looking to be the case.
However, you know, this is one of those steps. You get to your best of 5 grand finals, and then you realize, okay, there are vulnerabilities in our map pool. We're not yet ready to hang in a full BO5.
भाई नॉन होम टीम में अरीना भरा हुआ है, उसमें हैप्पी हूँ भाई. CS देखने आए भाई लोकल भाई. सेकंड स्लॉट खोलना पड़ा, तो वो सोच टिकट का पहला स्लॉट इतनी जल्दी बुक हुआ कि सेकंड स्लॉट खोलना पड़ा भाई इनको.
Sort of have to grind this one out. They've been made to work for it, but right now they're showing their class and their polish. For another trophy in 2026. Vitality falling early.
क्या मतलब गाइस, अवार्ड सेरेमनी 10:45 का प्लान है, मतलब वही टाइम पे स्ट्रीम चालू होगी. वेरी रियलिस्ट.
Awful lot of freedom for Krabeni on yard.
Poke your head up.
Shiro dares ya. Perfectly timed as Krabeni emerges. Shiro removes him.
Someone will have to acknowledge how you gamble. Right, so Krabeni could just call you into a stack because nothing's working. What do you want to hedge? Play 2-2.
आउटर मार दिया, भी खा लिया भाई. ये स्टैक है वो लोग.
Batten down the hatch to see if you're able to frag out. Door smoke lands. That minute mark, and this is the tempo that Spirit have been happy to play with the entire game. There's been a few moments where they've shifted gear, been a little bit more aggressive, like that Nuke top plate. Ancient, they try to rush in towards B, but otherwise, slowing the roll of FUT, not allowing them to play if you brawly counter-strike in a lot of these moments. They're going to start taking the fight.
This has got to be the recipe for success. Demon making a move. Well-placed HE. Here comes the offensive. xFloud standoff.
God.
Oh, and just a
God, अबे डॉग घुस गया भाई, घुस गया भाई. चलते हुए घुस गया भाई. चलते हुए घुसा भाई थ्रू हट. क्रेजी भाई. मारा भी नहीं भाई, कोई मारा नहीं. फ्लॉलेस हो गया.
Just making sure it's working. Magic's a lot of, as the in-game leader, sure, talking to be done after every single one of these rounds, but it looks like he There's definitely in a bit of a flow state with the calls that are being made right now, and it helps when your individuals are finding this output. I think Donk's dawning on another MVP.
इनका mental तोड़ दिया भाई. अब ना होता है FUT से, हो गया गेम खत्म है.
Bait, vitality, that's the big name, and legacy. Not a lot you can say in moments like this, Coolio.
It's just flowing so nicely. You can leave that cache of flashes on T roof, and whenever Magix feels like you've taken the space, you've gotten those openings, you can just pop into that top site whenever you want, apparently.
Yeah, dominating them right on the T side with opening kills. Got a total of 7 of the 10 rounds played so far. So they continue to add those to the tally. Magic's the only man conceding multiple on their T side, and this is a dream. This is setting you up nicely for that trophy lift.
Minimal resistance. The FUT engine coughing and spluttering into our 4th map of play. And as you said, Chad, you're right. Anubis, Ancient, OTs, probably still at the back of their minds as they're sitting here trying to find anything on the CT side of Nuke.
They started red pole.
Oh, bomb. Oh.
It's okay, you're going to spot it, but then you've got to rotate down. So down the vent goes X-Flat. He's got an MP9.
It's just an MP9.
He's going to get support. Demon's coming down to help him as well.
Okay, timing is everything. Can you time this engagement properly? Does hit a burst onto Shiro, but Donk is hunting him down. Truly hunting him in the fence
Donk
with
uske mara bhai.
Makes it look easy. Zontix loses bomb. Demon. Missed shot from Shiro. Won't make that mistake again. Incendiary forces his hand. Donk opens the door.
No. Last bullet mara Donk ko.
Shiro equalizes.
Pick up the bomb. They can still go back towards A if they want.
It's going to slow down for a sec. Got Magic's yard looking for answers towards that locker's position. It's Krabeni there.
लो जी ये खुल गया. ये खुल गया.
Magic's a round-winning kill, removing Krabeni, puts it all onto Cemetery, and I haven't seen much in the way of clutches out of him.
Sure leaves Magix to rotate it down. He pops his head up the vent, and Cemetery knows he's in the wrong place.
कल मटके में फ्यूरिया को अंधे में कुछ भी मारा आज नहीं हो रहा क्या?
Give this a go.
मैंने कल पहले ही बोला था.
You need rounds at this point.
कल प्योर लक पे जीतो लोग गेम. मतलब इतना लक लेके जितना भाई क्या ही बोले आप.
There are no good options. You got 0 in your bank account.
नो डाउट अच्छा खेला आज. अच्छा गेम्स खेले भाई लोग.
T rounds on Nuke.
Ross yes game खेला लोगों ने आज.
To come to its close.
Yeah.
Obviously team spirit is better.
So they throw in the towel, put a fork in it. To mount the resistance on the T side, especially with the momentum that Spirit is starting to build. They're broken through. And a conversation from the camp, that win over Vitality, refreshing the mental, potentially unlocking the team to another layer. They've been under scrutiny. 2026, you've got Donk in the team. You're meant to win trophies.
Consistently getting to the
आज हेल्ड अपने टीम डिफ है भाई. अभी टीम खेल रही है भाई. पूरी की पूरी टीम खेल रही है भाई स्पिरिट की. अभी तक ऐसा लग रहा था भाई गिन के 2-2 लोग खेल रहे थे भाई स्पिरिट में. 2-2 3-3 लोग. अभी तो पूरी टीम ही मार रही है भाई. एमडिफ पूरा एमडिफ है.
Take a whole lot of work to do. Any inspiring right now for
Cemetery is going to try and insert himself into an opening. Just thinks twice on it. Smokes her up, anticipates Tanir's presence on top of main roof. 4 of the 5 members of Spirit stretching their legs yard and
Cemetery के पीछे आ गया.
preoccupied. No one's looking.
Oh dog! एक स्प्रे में खा गया भाई दो.
It's a mental collapse, isn't it? Right, the comms aren't
Oh
flowing. They have no
भाई.
idea where Spirit is, even though they should be wary of those possibilities. Would have no
लो
idea.
जी Zontix उधर खा गया.
Falling apart, kill by kill, round by round. This is 10 guaranteed.
भाई 2-10. 2-10 finish भाई.
The pedigree of Team Spirit, impossible to ignore. The contrast between this map and the 3 prior, night and day. Shiro just tracks his prey, Jugs none the wiser. 1 back, 2 from Demon. But an inevitability of how this half ends. He's played it nicely. Goes off, goes finds Magics, and now another onto Donk.
Okay.
Significant damage.
3 मार दिया इसने.
Demon's making
3K
this
Demon.
convincing.
20 seconds. They're
Just
giving him
one
respect
man.
now.
Donk goes up heaven, trying to get the bomb down. Demon gives him that space. Safe into the site for the plant. The first 3 impeccable.
Donk लो है.
He's hoping they play into him.
अगर इसने एस मारा मेरा हो गया भाई.
Uncertainty grows as he cuts noise. Donk looking the wrong way. Demon swings on out, gets the info, anticipates the swing out of Donk. The Tontix, you needed that. Denies Demon something sick.
By 2:10 finish.
It feels like the writing's on the
2:10
wall.
half. बाप रे, one-sided game.
On the T side of Nuke.
What a one-sided game भाई. भाई 2:10 भाई हाफ भाई क्रेजी भाई मेंटल टूट गया. खत्म अब ये गेम. ये पिस्टल और निकाल लिया, खत्म है भाई स्पिरिट. खाली पिस्टल और निकालना स्पिरिट को, दैट्स इट.
Dima, you can go with him. He cannot leave it.
He's picking down.
Just walk behind.
On the double.
Can be guys on you in 3 seconds.
You can pick up. Nice!
भाई यहाँ पे पता नहीं ये लोगों ने राउंड क्या कन्वर्ट किया भाई, मेरे को समझ ही नहीं आया. 3v3 चल रहा था, 1 सेकंड के अंदर कुछ तो होगा वहाँ पे.
The war cry of Donk heard and echoes around a dead silent Accor arena. They were cheering for the
dead silent,
but the top dragon in town on Nuke. 10 on the T side. Foot left wanting.
This one's going to be like trying to separate a pirate in his run right here. This trophy, all but spirits. You can see it in their hands. You can see them lifting it in a moment's time.
तो पता नहीं क्यों 6:13 लग रहा है अभी भी. 6:13 खत्म करेंगे. 6 या तो 7:13.
How quick can this be?
अगर ये पिस्टल निकालती है स्पिरिट तो फिर खत्म है भाई. वन साइडेड गेम खत्म हो जाएगा.
Wow. Wins out a long drawn out battle of attrition versus Tanir at range with the Glock. Still first blood goes Foot's way.
Sure is here.
He is the dual Berettas. However, maybe audible steps. Yeah, X-Flat.
Oh! Shiro, hello.
Zontix is here as well. Krabeni not away.
क्या था वो?
The vent, that's going to be the play into A.
It has to be, yeah. Magics will be here though. Up the vent uncontested. Magix hears this, tries to find that first bullet onto Krabeni, costs him dearly.
Up heaven comes Donk.
Got him off the bomb, forces a reposition out of Krabeni. Buys a little bit of time for Zontix. Can Donk and Zontix really pull this one off on the way back in? A 10-second defuse, so they do have to move quickly. Speed, the name of the game. Time is of the essence. Zontix pressuring. Donk something. Shows himself. Jug's ready to receive him here. Nails the shot, does Krabeni. Here's the start of a very, very long road back into this game.
3 राउंड तक आया, अभी इसके बाकी के 2 राउंड में जाएंगे. भाई शिरो ने इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट दिया था यार. इतना अच्छा स्टार्ट दिया शिरो ने भाई.
Crazy.
Might come with a change of the tune. Shiro's double, not enough to get it done.
Just a perfect utilization of the dual Beretta.
And I think as well in this round where they have that advantage, seeing these youngsters not fumble, right? That's the type of round where the mental could just go. They keep it together. I think you'd have to disconnect your mouse and keyboard. Just a bunch of utility like that to lose this one.
You can't lose this one.
गलत मौली भाई.
Surely not. Won't be. So at this moment for Spirit, you don't even have to contest. You can just look for damage as they try and exit, or just not give kills to these SMGs. So all in all, this one is over already. Magix offers up his life. Benny is going to go for a search outside. Needs to be careful here.
भाई शीरो के पास से पहुंच रहा है, गन मिल के तो क्रीज हो जाएगा.
A little over. Spotted now. Getting flanked, Shiro. We're popping around the back.
काट दिया.
That's a huge cash injection right there for Shiro.
Perfectly played.
काट दिया भाई.
$100.
Oh.
That's an awful lot of damage right there.
Shiro can have
heavy damage भाई.
And Yuto.
काट दिया भाई शीरो ने.
That's the Orpa's dream going into rifle round number 1 of this second half.
Maximizing.
I thought, yeah, just go for the kill, get the Khalil. This man had other plans.
अबे निकालेगा. ओह. क्या गंदा काटा भाई, बाप रे. पेंसिल घोप दिया भाई.
Could have been embarrassing.
Crazy.
All right, 2 straight. How many more? Only ones who can shift the dialogue are FUT. Outside, Hefty. Cross, nade. This is the mark.
This is the mark. And
Oh.
Demon does it.
अरे बाप रे बाप रे बाप रे.
In the smoke.
Easy for Shiro. Krubeni had not considered it, so it's a clawback kill from Shiro Zorb. Jugs cuts off the vent rotate option.
वीडियो क्लोजिंग सेरेमनी ऑफलाइन है या ऑन स्ट्रीम? ऑन स्ट्रीम होगा. स्ट्रीम शेड्यूल हो चुकी है ऑलरेडी.
Now. Ooh, good find from Jugs. Stops him from finding any output on the M4.
This is looking more like it. A bit punchier, more conviction in the plays. They've started to look a little bit scared to me, a little bit timid.
And maybe I guess कुछ गिव अवे भी होने वाला है, पता नहीं. I have no idea. ऐसा तो अनाउंसमेंट आया, पता नहीं. Let's see. कुछ गिव अवे का भी सीन है.
Spirit are just going to play the long game. They know they just need 3 rounds. But MR12, it can get away from you quickly. The reason that there shouldn't be any concern is because this is the CT side of Nuke. It's just going to take a multi-kill from one individual to win out a moment. Sure, it hasn't happened yet, but we're in the early stages. So Spirit biding their time. Will retain 3. 2,900 lost, they can buy again. The Jigs can drop, Shiro can do the same. And everybody will have rifles, which was better than what we just saw. Before being in an environment like this, in an arena.
But to give मैं कुछ गिव अवे नहीं कर रहा भाई. EWC की तरफ से हो रहा है गिव अवे. लास्ट ईयर भी हुआ था, लास्ट ईयर भी लोग जीते थे, तो ये बारी भी के पता नहीं क्या होगा.
You want to leave this stage to make sure that if you're leaving, they're ripping.
Announcement तो आई है, पता नहीं क्या होगा. I have no idea.
So treat every round like it's your last. Okay, so Magix will opt for an MP9 of his own. That's going to allow Shiro, if they do lose this, to get another AWP. Loss bonus is maxed out going into the next. So interesting financial choice. We can see if it has ramifications into round 17.
They're not getting their consistent breaks here. I think the smoke wall is a little unusual.
And he has been able to patrol the vent drop, so making sure that the lobby man Jugs hasn't dropped down. It's a big point of contention as far as rotation.
Okay.
Out of nowhere, just unloads.
Don को मिल गया भाई free fund में.
Having a tough game, 3 and 11.
And if you wanted to accelerate to near as blocked you, Xfloud wanted to. Faced with a smoke on his descent.
It's not even a multi, just one straight kill through the smoke. Oh, Jugs flashed, he's up.
Logi.
Teamwork on point.
Magix and Tanir working in perfect harmony. That's that team play. That's that pedigree.
And this one's not punchy. They can't get the space. They can't just be running at you now, and it's going to simmer out. T-side and Nuke. Not easy to play.
Back.
And look at this position from Dom. Oh,
God.
look at his aim.
भाई आउटर पूरा ले रखा है डोंग ने.
He's just aiming with his keyboard at that point. Magix confirms bomb was on its way, up close and personal. Tanir's being baited in. Might not even prove necessary with Donk now up in heaven. Demon was pre-aiming, but is overcome by Magix. Output on the MP9.
Guys, 2 और round पीछे Team Spirit to win this game.
Involved in the fight. Otherwise, it was just one outside, one door, one more outside, a pitter patter. That's an absolute nightmare scenario. You're not trading off of each other. You're not doing anything with the space you had. Back to regular scheduled programming. 2 more rounds for Spirit. takes the time out to extend the time on the stage, but for how much longer? Pistol, some more conversions. Some saves come through. It's another gunny.
EWC का स्ट्रीम बिट्टू कर रहा है, मतलब बिट्टू एक तो गिव अवे कर सकता है वैलो का नया स्किन या CS का पास, मुझे PUBG का पास भी मिल चलेगा। 8 दिन से एक स्ट्रीम टिप नहीं आई है, 8 दिन से एक स्ट्रीम टिप नहीं आई, जस्ट सिंह बता रहा हूँ, जस्ट सिंह बता रहा हूँ। तुम्हें गिव अवे चाहिए बताओ, ये नहीं पूछा 8 दिन से बिट्टू भाई क्या खाया। ठीक है भाई। भाई डीमन ये क्या करो घुस रहा था भाई, डोंग ने पनिश किया भाई स्ट्रेट।
Watch with glee as the kill feed regularly reads Donk onto Demon.
Top of the scoreboard again. There's another players throughout this series who may have had more impact in moments, but Donk always there, always delivering.
हाँ वसानी ये सारे गरीब आ जाते मेरे चैट में।
Yeah, you know you're good when your nickname does become a verb. To be donked. To be donked on.
Got Jugs down the vent, you need to get across secret. Donk has a HE to break this.
Is he donking?
Too early on both the HEs, but now time is going to be against foot. They might have to make some noise on this cross.
Oh, buddy. Oh,
away, but they do make it across.
I guess Zontex को खबर आ रही है कि यहाँ पे आ रहे बंदे भी।
Troops.
शीरो ऑलरेडी बैकअप पे है, यहाँ पे ऑफ लगा के रखा है, तो जी बैकअप ही आ गया पूरा। ओके डोंक ने दे दिया भाई, डोंक और शीरो ने फुल बैकअप, सबका बैकअप। डोंक ने यहाँ पे कर दिया क्लियर आउट गाइस। 5-12 वी आर इन अ मैच पॉइंट, वी आर इन अ चैंपियन पॉइंट गाइस। लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो बेबी, कैन वी हैव सम हाइप इन द चैट।
Fire starter indeed, this kid is a prodigy.
We'll read out the run once more. It's the best of one loss to GG How. One of the upsets of the tournament, but we can chalk that up to being a BO1. Luminosity 2-0, big 2-1.
खत्म है भाई, खत्म है, खत्म है भाई। टीम स्पिरिट लेके जा रही है भाई।
That's the big one. That's the one that counts. That's the one that's made the difference. And then Legacy.
Good night बोलता है साला।
This could be the last round of play.
And Donk seems to make it so. Krabeni sideline forced to watch. The inevitable end of this one. Champions imminent.
खत्म।
They can feel it.
हो गया भाई, हो गया भाई। Let's freaking go. Let's अरे 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 हो गया जी जीज।
Esports World Cup champions.
चैंपियंस भाई।
It's determination. It's team.
भाई बहुत बोल रहे थे ना, शट अप करा दिया पूरे स्टेडियम को, शट अप करा दिया पूरे स्टेडियम को। वेल प्लेड भाई, वेल प्लेड। लेट्स गो गाइस, लेट्स गो टीम स्पिरिट यार, लेट्स गो। ओपा 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 गाइस हो जाए इन द चैट।
The Esports World Cup in Counter-Strike in Paris. The Dragon hoarding treasure across
क्रेजी भाई, डोंक ट्रॉफी उठाएगा भाई।
And for FUT, this will not be the
भाई नो डाउट FUT ने अच्छा खेला भाई, स्टार्टिंग के मैप्स में अच्छा खासा डोमिनेशन दिखाया, जहाँ पे मैं एक्सपेक्टेशन रखा ही था उनसे, क्योंकि बाकी के मैप मैंने पहले ही बोल दिया है, एंशिएंट से तो ना हो पाई भाई, उसके बाद से तो ना हो पाई भाई। डोंक साइड पे खड़ा, ट्रॉफी ही नहीं उठा रहा। ट्रॉफी उड़ के आ गया भाई, क्रेजी। ट्रॉफी तोड़ दो भाई। भाई कोच को लगा भाई ट्रॉफी बहुत जोरदार। ट्रॉफी तोड़ दो बेटी। MVP डोंग और मैजिक, क्या पता, शायद मे बी डोंग। इमेजिन इफ दिस वर अ फाइनल FLC वर्सेस भाई, तब तो फिर तो मजा आता भाई। अभी 8 दिन बाद ट्रेन गेम खेल के जो बैंक भरोगे अपना, वो कौन बोलेगा? नहीं होने वाला भाई ऐसा कुछ भाई। जो तुम अपना सपना देख रहे हो ना गणेश भाई, अपनी गाफ में डाल लो वो सपने भाई। 8 दिन से भाई दाल चावल खा रहा है, जस्ट सिंह बता रहा, दाल चावल खा रहा है 8 दिन से भाई, दिल से बुरा लगता है। गाइस लाइक करो यार, लाइक करो, 10 लाख तो बनता है भाई टीम स्पिरिट के लिए भाई। यार जीत गए भाई। भाई ऐसा फर्स्ट टाइम आई चिलिंग बंदा मैजिक भाई टीम को जिता गया भाई, चैंपियन ले गया भाई.
And Donk as well. The rest of you guys, you just need to head over to that side of the stage for one last important piece of business.
डॉन कैसे को चलता है कमर पे हाथ रख.
No, he's gone. Magix, I'll talk to you. Come here. Incredible. Can you just spin round for me, Magix? I got to ask first things first. That felt like a fight to begin with, but it felt like you guys never lost faith that you had this one in the bag.
Yes.
Absolutely. Do you know when you came back to this team, did you believe that you had what it took to get back
अब रोनाल्डो आएगा गाइस ट्रॉफी देने.
and achieve greatness?
Yes, just play better.
What have you been working on over the past year as IGL, as such a great leader?
Communication, aim, movement, clutching, nades, pre-fires, tactics, setups, etc.
And how much do your team believe in you, and how well do they communicate with you as the in-game leader?
भाई बहुत इंट्रोवर्ट है बंदा.
10 out of 10.
10 out of 10, I love that. Donk, just come here, just briefly. You've proven so many times. Listen to this, crowd.
भाई पब्लिक गाली दे रही थी भाई डॉन्क
You
को.
are undoubtedly a superstar in Counter-Strike, one of the best to ever do it. What does this win mean to your career?
It's great. It's important for our organization. That's it.
And you two have known each other a long time. What's it like having him?
भाई कितना बुरा लगता है जब तुम्हारे अगेंस्ट पूरा स्टेडियम और तुम स्टेडियम को रॉन्ग प्रूव करो भाई, कितना बुरा लगता है बता.
Giving out a Sony tournament MVP, and the time has come to award it to this man. Ladies and
लो जी
gentlemen,
डॉन्की बन गया भाई मोस्ट वैल्यूएबल प्लेयर.
MVP. It's the one and only.
ऑलमोस्ट एक ही केडी है भाई 17 मैप पे. ओ भाई 97.5 की एडीआर है भाई.
Look, I know you're very modest, and I know you like to think more about the team than yourself, but you've been part of the Spirit system since you were just 14 years old. Do you feel like you just keep getting better and better?
Yes.
Who is better in Counter-Strike than you?
Him.
Just you two?
Him.
Okay, good stuff. Men of many words right here, and they are your champions. Please, I want to throw over
इंटरव्यू कितना जल्दी खत्म कर देता भाई ये.
final piece of business at the key crusher, the last key to be crushed, Lou.
Absolutely. Yes, Ian found out the hard way that beating Team Spirit was too tall of a task.
भाई लास्ट के 2 मैप पे भाई टेनार और भाई वो पागल हो गया था भाई मैजिक. दोनों पागल हो गए थे. इंक्लूडिंग क्रेडिट इसको भी जाता है. कौन था दूसरा प्लेयर वो.
You're going to be able to do it now. The Keymaster is going to explain you right like this, exactly as my voice is leaving as well. Team Spirits are going to be on top of the EWC here in Paris. We seem to be having a little key crush time. Ladies and gentlemen, Team Spirit, your EWC champion.
तोड़ दिया भाई. ये हाथ से क्रश करेगा, मेरे को भी लग रहा था भाई हाथ से ही तोड़ देता, घुमा देता पूरा.
That was very, very solid. Congratulations once again, Tanir. Now I have to ask you, the way to reach that stage wasn't always easy, but you made it. Which keys do you want to be part of your trophy? Which teams do you want to see in your trophy?
एक तो वाइटलिटी आएगी.
Gigi How, isn't that the team that you faced in the group stage? Why?
Second team, Vitality.
Do we got a reaction here? Of course, mesdames et messieurs, la deuxième clé, c'est celle de Vitality. Fair enough. And what about the last one?
It's Bait.
Bait Esports, that you be as well. Mesdames et messieurs, est-ce qu'on peut encore faire du bruit, s'il vous plaît, pour Team Spirits? That's a very, very
Zontix.
choice of keys.
FUT नहीं लिया भाई.
I think it's time for me to welcome you back to the stage where you guys are going to get your
भाई
key.
सपोर्टर से इतने एल थे भाई. FUT का क्या लेगा था साथ.
With your teammates going to the totem. Okay, Donk, Magix, you can join us on stage. It's time for you guys to go to the totem and get your final moments here at the Accor Arena. Boys, I'm getting that to you.
इतना बड़ा स्टेज मिला है भाई, बाप रे.
Boys, bring it in. Coming through. Trav, a big tournament for these boys across the entirety of these 2 weeks.
FUT को बोल दिया वहाँ पे टूर्नामेंट.
We need to get the key put into the tournament. We're definitely not live in the venue, but we'll keep.
मैंने कल ही बोला था भाई, लोग बहुत लकीली जीते भाई, बहुत लकीली जीते भाई. इतना लकीली जीतना मतलब थोड़ा क्रेजी होगा भाई. फिंगर ऑन लिप्स दिखा, नहीं नहीं वो सब नहीं किया भाई, वो डिसरिस्पेक्ट हो जाएगा. सब लोग पसंद डोंग को इसलिए नहीं करते, सबको पता है भाई डोंग मारेगा. लो जी, लास्ट गेम बचा था गाइस पूरे EWC में, उसमें भी लग गया टीम स्पिरिट का मेडल. क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी भाई, क्रेजी डब्ल्यू भाई. डोंग की पोजिशनिंग अच्छी है भाई, कमर में हाथ रख के खड़े रहो भाई.
One more time for your Esports World Cup 2026 Counter-Strike winners. It's Team Spirit!
यार फाल्कन आनी चाहिए थी भाई, लास्ट में मजा आता पता है. FUT की जगह तगड़ा मैच होता भाई, देखने में तब मजा आता भाई. चैट में स्ट्रीम करके ये सर शायद भाई करेंगे जरूर, क्यों नहीं करेंगे यार.
Was an incredibly competitive affair, and I love that. The keys that they choose to crush Jacob, they go with GG How first. That's where it all started with Team Spirit in what we thought was a massive fumble from them. Turns out absolutely not. They are your Esports World Cup champions.
You're not wrong about
Guys,
that, Brett. It did start a
ये लेजेंड मैं ही हूँ भाई, कुछ भी हो रहा है टीम में मुझे को फर्क नहीं पड़ता भाई, साइड में खड़ा रहो भाई चुपचाप. सेंटर में नहीं आना, सेंटर में आओगे तो अटेंशन देना पड़ेगा भाई, जो हमसे ना हो पाई. पांच में खड़ा रहो चुपचाप, क्या हो रहा है हमें नहीं पता.
Really strong, I guess, experience and a really strong performance today in order to push.
एक बार जाने से स्टेज में जरूर
At the end of the day, Yanko, it did feel like it was inevitable, right? Spirit being the better team, having the better individuals, also getting to lift the trophy.
I think the experience shines through in this grand final, right? We can't forget about Anubis.
W by W.
Was in the lead, it gets into OT.
मतलब EWC ने भी क्या प्रेडिक्शन रखा था गाइस कि टीम स्पिरिट जीतने के चांसेस कितने ज्यादा बढ़ गए. 10:45 का उन्होंने सेरेमनी में अवार्ड सेरेमनी होस्ट करके रखा हुआ है.
Their way back. It was what FUT had to win if they were going to have a chance in this best of 5, but Spirit denied them that and showed class one more time.
Class 100%.
भाई डॉग अंदर ही अंदर बोल रहा होगा, सालो बहुत बोल रहे थे. चुप करा दिया सबको.
Maybe to the dismay of all the fans here in the arena, but that was what kind of catapulted themselves to this very point. Like, we've seen such a turnaround from this Spirit, and it paid off in dividends.
It took Donk and it took Team Spirit a year and a half to finally beat Vitality, and that's the prospect of this tournament win as well. We know we're going into a busy period where there's going to be tournament after tournament after tournament, and with a Vitality that is more than beatable at the moment, even turning up a tournament with a stand-in, who is to say that Spirit can be that next up in line to be considered the best team in the world? I think the title as the best Counter-Strike team as of right now is up for grabs. It's definitely going to be interesting to follow the next couple of months, and Spirit winning this tournament, getting into the final of the Blast Bounty as well. They're off to a great start in this second half of the season.
Yeah, I think it's wide open, but, you know, I'd also like to say a few words about Halley. He's been under a lot of criticism, a lot of it unwarranted. Really, the man had to take a leave of absence. You know,
ओ भाई ये कहाँ की जर्सी है भाई, बहुत अच्छी लग रही है भाई. Crazy.
The team was without them at the major. He comes back, they lose one final, and everyone's like pointing fingers, right? And here at EWC, where a lot of the other contenders
भाई जाते टाइम हाथ नहीं मिलाता किसी से, अभी मिलाते जा रहा है.
Floor up and play better Counter-Strike throughout the tournament, and once again capitalize on, you know, bad performances.
It's time Navi and Astralis return to their glory. भाई वो प्लेयर वापस ही है यार.
Along the line who they've said in every interview they worked a
वो
month
प्लेयर
and a
वापस
half
चाहिए
for
बता
this event. It was in Paris, it was in
ऑफ रहेगा भाई पूरे लॉबी में भाई ये 2 टीम आ रही है बाप रे
championship. Meant so
एस्ट्रालिस को तो भाई लोग पीक करने को डरते थे भाई
Spirit was able to take them
क्योंकि उन्हें पता है कोई ना कोई वाले ने खुराफाती प्लान बना रखा है 3-4 लोग भाई स्टैक पे खड़ रहे हैं वहां पे
1000%. It would of course be a miss for talking about Spirit without talking about the phenom that is Dong.
एमिट की अवे जर्सी है वो भाई बहुत अच्छी लग रही थी वो जर्सी
Yet again coming in from him and exactly when Team Spirit needed it.
It's impossible to realize how good he is. Really, you know, came into this grand final on track to have his second best event ever in his career, and it may sound, you know, a little bit trivial, but the fact of the matter is that Dong is having great events left, right, and center. So the fact that this one was on par to be the second best, statistically speaking, speaks volume to how well he was playing in the group stage, how well he was doing in the playoff, and naturally also had a big impact tonight in this grand final.
It's also a matter of fact, though, that he can't do it on his own, right? And yes, he can have a slower map like he did on Ancient and still have incredible rounds like we showcased at the time, but it was Maggot who had a lot of kills that match. It was Shiro who had the fewest amount of kills, but the most important clutches down the
stretch.
If you're going to win a tournament of
क्या हो गया गोलीज भाई
it's always going to have to be a team effort, and that's who holds this
नहीं यार कर पेकर पागल है क्या पेकर ने कंसिस्टेंसी रखी है भाई सीएस एक ऐसा है कि कोई प्लेयर कब आके हमारी करियर खा जाए पता भी नहीं चलेगा
It's not been, you know, too often that we've seen those inconsistent performances, but it's more so that it happens in those grand finals. This wasn't the case. He had some impact today.
Absolutely, and I think also Shiro is sometimes easy to pick on, but because the
सबका अपना अपना एरा था भाई भाई सबका अपना अपना एरा था पॉलन एरा जाइवो एरा सबका अपना अपना एरा था
right? If you go back on a demo and just watch
Cream era.
POV, you'll see there's a lot of rounds where actually he gets that one kill that really sort of turns the round.
Hero Klexes or Ancient made them win. Why Magic ka ek diffuse?
The clutches, the great pistol round play, the supporting that he does. So
Hero ka ek diffuse.
Sometimes a thankless job, but he does it on such a high level.
भाई इनका diffuse. हीरो ने diffuse किया था ना लास्ट diffuse का क्या था? Zontex किसने किया था diffuse? भाई वो 2 diffuse भाई.
Not in the grand finals. You can put that forward as your case to.
I feel he is one of the most reliable AWP players you have. He's not the most sexy AWPer, he's not the most flashy AWPer, but he's as Yanko said, a safe player.
Dong कितना छोटा है उसको आगे रख दिया. भाई तो आगे खड़े हो जा चले कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं.
You're playing with a guy like Shiro. He's not doing random stuff in the middle of the round.
Scream era तो क्या था no scream बनता होगा भाई. उसी से टैप टैप करना सीखा था भाई. उस स्प्रे नहीं आती थी उसको. टैप 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 मारो सीधा.
Because everyone else have to play around Shiro, and if you as a teammate always know what he's doing and know his tendencies, his habits, it makes it so much easier for guys like Tanir, Magix, Dong for that matter as well, to be around him, call around him, and perform around.
And I'll tell you, from a coach's POV, a player like Shiro is what you want. Like you want a guy that's gonna hit the shot that he's supposed to hit. When you put things into place so that he's in a good position, people come his way, he's gonna do it. Like obviously, guys like Monesi are a luxury. Sometimes he's gonna be.
उसने मार्कर नहीं दिया. उसने मार्कर नहीं दिया. आए हाय कितना गंदा बंदा है भाई. अबे दे मार्कर घर पे लेके जाएगा मार्कर.
Like it's great to have players like that, but when you're building a team and you're building your plans and you're building rounds, like it's all for those moments that he can take care of.
It's funny how that works, right? Because everyone out there who's playing a bit of Counter-Strike themselves, I think the most asked question to
भाई
me, you know,
माउस पे सिग्नेचर लेके जा रहा है वो क्रेजी भाई क्रेजी अभी कोई तो एडिशन का माउस है ये होली शिट
30 kills, sometimes I'm dropping 10 kills. I can't figure out that consistency thing. So when we finally have a player who's built his entire career about being consistent, we also give him a bit of, you know, a bit of a jab for that, you know, not always going above and beyond. And I don't think that's fair. In a world where consistency is a rare thing to come across, it's nice to have a guy like Shiro who's consistently showing up pretty much every single time.
We don't want to get too analytical in a moment like this where obviously emotions running high for both sides of the server, but I do just want to get your opinion. Well, some higher than others. We just walked past FUT and they were looking a little dismayed, but I do just want to get your opinions on that nuke, because as we were already talking about, 3 maps that went incredibly close, 2 that went to overtime, but nuke, a completely different story. How were they able to get away with that?
It's unfortunately, it's the story of FUT. I don't think that's necessarily coming down to Spirit, you know, upping their level or playing much better. They continue to play well and they got the job done, but they're playing against a team who's lost any sort of confidence you can have on that map. That was the 9th loss in a row for FUT as a core on the map of Nuke, so it was always going to be the case. Unfortunately, not a close game, unfortunately not a competitive game, but as you also said, Yanko, the way they lost Ancient had to bring that mentality into Nuke, knowing you'd lost it 8 times in a row.
भाई ये लाइटिंग जो कर रखी है ना भाई इसका पैसा है भाई.
For this final, I think
बहुत अच्छी लाइटिंग करी है.
Right, the veto, they took the correct risks, right? Unfortunately, it was just that ancient, right? Like if they could have just found a way to.
भाई एक पहले सबको सिग्नेचर उसी से करके दे दे भाई क्या है भाई.
After losing ancient in such a manner, and I think Mirage would have been an incredible fifth map for this final between these two teams, and I feel bad that we didn't get to see that, but that's what teams like Spirit get to do, right? Like they just are that good where even when the odds are stacked against them and they're not playing their best and they're losing some rounds they're not supposed to, still have what it takes to win games.
I spoke to Krabeni before this grand final went live, and Noob was the only map
Can't miss.
and I was asking him,
उत्कर्ष भाई और बिट्टू का एरा का
grand five, that was the issue that he pinpointed.
कभी नहीं आएगा.
I know that's going to come, I know it's going to be a
अनोड़ा का स्ट्रीमिंग करा सकता है बस.
but looking forward for like
स्ट्रीमिंग मशीन बन जाऊंगा मैं.
Almost odd to be talking about this in this context, but they should be proud of what they've achieved here, right? They were within touching distance of taking down Spirit on multiple occasions, maybe putting their name on that very trophy, but they should be immensely proud of the run and the teams they've managed to take down.
100%. We even spoke to Jukes yesterday, who said that getting to the grand final of EWC is as nice, if not a better feeling than winning the event they won at PGL Bucharest, right? So that speaks volume to where they're at right now. Another, I guess, fact we have to state is the fact that they made a roster change not so long ago, bringing in X-Cloud, you know, so to be able to remain competitive in a best-of-5 grand final against a team like Spirit, that was always going to be a tall task, yet they did it on the first 3 maps. So in terms of their future, in terms of where they're going from now, it's likely to think that they're getting better. It's likely to think they're going to use this experience to be more consistent.
W management है भाई.
So I don't think we've seen the last of
भाग भाग लेके आके दे रहे चुपचाप. इधर जाना नहीं पड़ेगा भाई तुम्हें.
That's going to be tough, but they're in contention. I mean, let's add some context.
ना कीबोर्ड माउस डालो. Crazy भाई.
A year ago, these guys were Navi's academy team. They were better than Navi, right? They weren't even a team of their own. Then Navi takes
भाई ये बंदा ये जिसका भी माउस पैड है ना भाई, I guess इसका है. कनार का भाई माउस पैड है भाई, ये फोल्ड नहीं करता. वो अभी कार्डबोर्ड के अंदर डाल के लेके जाएगा भाई पूरी शीट.
They have some good wins, improve with every tournament, right? And now they're the third ranked team in the world. They've surpassed.
भाई मैं आर्टिसन, मेरे को मौका मिला ना कभी आर्टिसन के उसमें जाने का, मैं सारे माउस पैड उठा के लेके जाऊंगा.
In such a short time, of course, this loss is going to sting.
I'm not डॉक्टर डिसरिस्पेक्ट का होगा, वेरी रियलिस्टिक. वो तो पॉसिबल ही नहीं है.
The way they did things, they did it the right way.
और उसके पिंग में मेरे पिंग में बहुत डिफरेंस है, नहीं हो पाएगा. स्काउट के टाइम पे देखा था भाई. और डॉक खेलता प्रो लेवल है, मैं कहाँ नूब भाई.
It's a marathon and you need to conserve some of that energy. There's going to be frustrating rounds, so I don't think FUT is going anywhere.
Guess now they sold the wrong team after all. Should have kept them.
Gentlemen, thank you so much for your thoughts. I do just want to get your final thoughts, considering that we are
पूरा अरीना खाली होगा भैंस के.
This is the first true Just LAN event to start off the second half of 2026. Yanko, in your opinion, where does this set us up for this second part of the season?
अरे चढ़ गए भाई, Zontix के बाद चढ़ गए.
Right, Vitality has to deal with different stand-in situations.
कवर खोल के दे दिया भाई उसने पूरा सिग्नेचर करने के.
Okay, they failed at this event, but they still have a lot of quality players. Spirit with this win cemented themselves. Maus even won a tournament, so there's a lot of teams out there that will be, you know, battling for trophies, and I think that makes for a very exciting season.
Yeah, it does feel like someone took a hand grenade and threw it into what is the top.
अवार्ड सेरेमनी कहाँ पे होने वाली है, फिर कोई अलग जगह पे होने वाली है क्या? क्या सिनेरियो है? अगर अरीना यहाँ पे खाली हो रहा है तो अवार्ड सेरेमनी कहाँ पे होने वाली है?
After this tournament, where it didn't go too well for them, after an off season where they didn't make the roster change, a lot of people expected. So
oh shit.
I firmly believe right now you have 6, 7, maybe even 8 teams who can walk into a tournament and, you know, potentially go for a trophy.
और सेरेमनी चालू नहीं हुआ अभी तक.
Believe what Yanko's doing right now. Gentlemen, thank you so much. It's been an absolute pleasure to join you for the crescendo of what has been the Esports World Cup 2026. But don't go anywhere.
बस इतना अमीर बनना, सारे माउस पैड ले लो. अरे क्रेजी माउस पैड है भाई, मैं डेफिनेटली यूज कर रहा भाई. आई गेस अभी तक का वन ऑफ द बेस्ट माउस पैड्स मैं यूज कर रहा हूँ. बहुत अच्छा माउस पैड है भाई. मैंने लेजिट जब से आया है माउस पैड, जब से मैं यूज़ कर रहा हूँ, आई गेस मेरे को 6 महीने के ऊपर होगा, मैंने धोया नहीं है इसको अभी तक. स्टिल फील द सेम भाई. धो दूंगा तो पता नहीं मक्खन बन जाएगा, स्लाइड स्केट बन जाएगी भाई.
Welcome to the EWC Spotlight. We've got Banks, Chris, and Trav joining us for basically the end of the Esports World Cup. Banks, I asked for Freya and they gave me you. Why?
Because Freya said she didn't want to see you again. I'm sorry, that's just the truth, the matter of the fact. You have to deal with it, so you get the B team.
भाई इससे तो यहाँ पे कैरमबिट रखा हुआ है. इसको क्या बोलते हैं? ब्रोच बोलते हैं ना शायद. उत्कर्ष. भाई कैरमबिट रखा भाई कितना मस्त दिख रहा है रेड कलर का.
My voice goes off, the arena does start to empty, but I will start on a positive for this because yes, this arena was full, even with vitality.
वो तो अवार्ड सेरेमनी में आएगा, इसमें क्यों आएगा? कैरमबिट रखा इसने. Holy shit.
Favorites for our Counter-Strike. So I want to take this moment while people are still in the arena to say a massive thank you to every single one of you in this arena. Counter-Strike won today because you guys were cheering, you guys were enjoying it, no matter which team was winning or losing. You could have booed Spirit a bit, but at the end you still gave them their love, and they deserved it after that great final.
The crowd is always one of my favorite things about esports and this whole community. But yeah, grand finals, let's go ahead and talk about it because we have our winner.
Oh yes, we have our winner in Spirit, and it was supposed to be Spirit as favorites the whole way through, but at multiple times they were being pushed by a younger and inexperienced team in FUT. FUT is a bunch of rookies. They're in their first year of professional play at this level, and they have showed that they can push some of the best teams in the world.
अब तो संडे नाइट बनेगी भाई, वहाँ पे कितना जल्दी मैच खत्म होगा पेरिस में.
Even though it's a second place for them, they still won on this mental game, on the experience and what it can mean for the rest of their season. But Spirit, this is a bounce back. We just saw them at another event in Malta. They reached the finals. Guess what? They were favorites again, and they dropped the ball. I was worried that was going to happen here, but this win shows us that they are still developing. They are still growing. They've got an interesting two-coach system going on at the same time. And right now, they're making it work. And this is a monumentally big trophy for them to take home.
Huge trophy, and also a couple bonus points when it comes to the club championship, because with this win, where are they now, Trav?
I mean, they've put themselves tied with Virtus Pro in 6th. It's a great position for them to be in, considering it took them a bit of a while to get going. They had MLBB halfway through, which got them the 1,000 points. To be able to add this 1,000 points and spring up the leaderboard is absolutely huge for them, and no doubt securing them so much more money.
ऐसा लगता है cheering हम लोग ही कर रहे हैं, मैं तो चिल्लाने लग गया था भाई.
To bring home. But before we talk a little bit more club championship, hey, we also had our fourth place match that took place.
Yes, you know, with the fourth place match, it's very important for the club.
अरे भाई उसने वीडियो कॉल लगा दिया. iPad में.
About the reset when you've had to deal with not taking the trophy home, and sometimes that is mentally draining with it. For this one, Furia should have come in as the favourites. It was a South American Brazilian derby. It's a more international Furia, and Furia, they did drop the ball a little bit. Legacy came in, what I would say was more fired up, more hungry to win it, and they got a deserved win. They're an interesting team who's been working their way up the rankings. They're one to look at for the future, kind of similar to FUT in that sense. So some of these young teams, all that hype, all that energy, they're making it work on the big stage.
उत्कर्ष भाई जस्ट इमेजिन कल फाल्कन्स अगर परसों अगर फाल्कन्स अगर बाहर नहीं होती भाई आज एजीएल की फटरी होती. अगर आज फाइनल से पहुंच चुकी होती फाल्कन्स, एजीएल भी oh shit, here we go again.
Well, and look, Spirit have had their moment. It would have been nice to see a new team, as you said, like they've barely been around. Obviously, they played for a long time, but coming through and having their moment in front of these 10,000 people, that would have been crazy.
Absolutely. Okay, Trav, we got to talk about it because yesterday, because of the points, we officially crowned AGAL as the first new EWC 26 club champions. But how did we get there? Because I don't think at the beginning anyone thought that it was all going to come down to Trackmania.
I'm so pleased it did as well.
Guys, closing ceremony देखना क्या सीन है, मैं stream ऐड कर दूं.
I'm like, I love this.
अगली stream चालू करें direct.
And to be honest, I'd barely even watched it before, but incredible stuff for AGL. Just being consistent all the way through, really showing
क्या point scoring difference है guys, ये क्या point scoring difference है भाई.
To get that last second win, getting them over the line ahead of Falcons is huge for them, and I'm so pleased we're able to see
Spirit और Virtus Pro 6-6 पे आ गए.
Speak to me a little bit about how pivotal
Virtus Pro ने सिर्फ PUBG में पॉइंट निकाला है.
in Fortnite and then Trackmania because they had that lead. All they had to do was keep it. And then what happened?
Yeah, they kind of, I feel like, choked a little bit in both, to be honest with you. They had one of the favourites in Fortnite, Peterbot and Poyo, and they drop out of the competition. It's not looking too great for them. And then we move over to Trackmania. We were speaking about it time and time again. He was supposed to win it as well, and he drops out before he even secures any points. So it's really tough for Team Falcons. They just couldn't get it across the line, and you've got to question if it's the pressure of the club championship
that made them crumble.
Now let's go ahead and talk a little bit about third place because everyone's eyes was on
नहीं
Vitality
देखना क्या?
throughout the entire event.
I mean, they were absolutely rocking the little Legion gauntlet when we were over on stage 3. They had so many fans in the background, just chanting along Pac, who was their main guy. This guy's a world champion, was coming into the tournament maybe as the favorite alongside of Carl Jr. So for him to pick up that third place was really, really solid out of Vitality.
Gordel 33 पे
It's
थी.
kind of been a bit of a topsy-turvy.
Gordel ने 33 पे finish किया.
For them, to be honest, they kind of went all over the
जितना
place.
idea है
So
मुझे.
many games that they did better than you wouldn't have thought. So many games that they realistically should have done a lot better in.
Counter-Strike.
Yeah, well, I mean, I didn't want to say it, you know, the elephant in the room. But there was a couple of others as well that you were expecting a little bit more out of.
नहीं, Gordel तो 33 में भी नहीं
I
है.
think is a fair assumption of their 7 weeks.
Now the other team that I feel like we have to give credit to on Spotlight because we just kept asking, where are they throughout the whole summer? Liquid managed to make it up to 5th place.
I know, unbelievable. I mean, look, we always knew at least a win was going to
SOL 68 पे.
Carlson, so that's a 3,000 points. Thank you very much. Or at least you would think so. And along the way, look, I think to see them on 0 points was insane.
Gordel
How long they
49
kept
पे.
going. So where they've actually ended up isn't too bad. I know they
Tag तो रहेगा, मेरे tag में नीचे रहेगा.
any stretch of the imagination, but at the same time, all things considered, how well they did over the last couple of weeks is a testament to how deep their pool was.
Tag तो एक भी नहीं रहा है.
Magnus was the 3,000 points and did well over the last couple of days as well.
I mean, listen, I think that this EWC proved that someone
Orangutan थी ना एक, Orangutan में तो थी.
from Falcons. So who knows, maybe it could be Vitality the next year or Liquid the next year. Anyone has that opportunity. But before we go ahead and
Orangutan भी
sign
नहीं
off
है.
for the EWC Spotlight, I just want to go down the line. Trav, what was your favorite moment from this event?
To be honest, my favourite moment, I think it's, you know, we've just spoken it, Magnus Carlsen, they were playing over in the Allianz Vault, which was my stage for the most part. It was really incredible to see someone of that status, that power come through and really just decimate his competition. Went 10-0, so it was expected, but still cool to see.
I think for me it was Trackmania. It was yesterday. Honestly, it really caught a lot of us off guard.
This team
I've worked on
challenge
this
नहीं
for
है.
a very long time, and to see the vibes around it and watch the game as well. I mean, I don't know who at the foundation decided to get this involved. Keep it here forever, please, because it was so fun to watch and to have that drama. Of course, it helps.
Guys,
it goes on to win it to secure the club
ये
championship.
पेरिस के
That
8-15
goes
को
a
schedule
long
हो
way
रखा है.
But Trackmania
अब
was
पेरिस में भी
such a
टाइम पता है क्या हो रहा है?
Yeah, and I'm going to review a little bit on the Trackmania because I just walked past the stage a couple of times.
7:20 हो रहा है भाई.
What was happening? I was like, is this really Trackmania? So I agree with you. Let's hope they stick around for the future here at EWC. But for me, it's going to stay with Counter-Strike side because, you know, even though FUT end up with 2nd place, this is a team.
इसका टाइमिंग देखो भाई कितने बजे का 8 बजे का प्लान है ये. 7 बज रहे पेरिस में. 7:20 हो रहा है. बहुत टाइम लेने वाला भाई. 1 घंटा लेगा ऑलमोस्ट. Fnatic is 0 points. I wonder if they had any game lineup.
But it is like friends playing because the synergy in the server, the way they react off each other, the trade frags and how it is just impressive. So I got a lot of love for these guys and I'm excited for what they can do. I'll just give a hot take that I think they will lift 1 trophy still before we get to the end of this year.
Ivan Cassie.
Ooh, can't wait to see if that prediction comes true. But gentlemen,
it will.
Thank you so much for joining me. And for everyone else, thank you all so much for 7 amazing weeks of Spotlight. And we can't wait to see you for next year.
Let's go.
Except for you, Banks. You're not coming.
और इसी के साथ यहाँ पे खत्म होता हुआ हमारा EWC का गेम प्ले गाइस. मैंने सोचा था कि गाइस हम लोग टूर्नामेंट शुरू हो जाएगी ट्रॉफी अवार्ड, बट नेवर माइंड. ट्रॉफी अवार्ड भाई 8-15 को स्केड्यूल हो रखी है तो टाइम लगेगा भाई चालू में. तो क्या ही बोल सकते हैं, अभी कुछ कर नहीं सकते, बट ठीक है, दैट्स फाइन. इट इज़ व्हाट इट इज़. थैंक यू फॉर दिस अपॉर्चुनिटी EWC. एंड इसका गाइस कुछ हद तक गाइस क्रेडिट्स इनफैक्ट उत्कर्ष को भी जाता है फॉर मैनेजिंग दिस आउट. उत्कर्ष भाई लव यू यार. गाइस उत्कर्ष के लिए थोड़े हार्ट्स हो जाते चार्ट पे तो बहुत अच्छा लगता है. आइडिया इट्स बीन ऑनर की अपॉर्चुनिटी मुझे मिला ताकि तुम लोग के सामने मैं esports एरा लेके आ पाया एंड इनफैक्ट तुम लोग को दिखा पाया डिफरेंट गेम जो भी हम लोग ने रखे थे. एंड इनफैक्ट कुछ मैंने गेम्स नहीं दिखा पाया जैसे कि PUBG मोबाइल तुम्हारी फेवरेट वगैरह थी, बट अगले साल भी गोना ट्राई आवर बेस्ट मैं तुम लोग को सारी गेम्स दिखा पाऊँ. तो डोंट वरी आउट, तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. बाकी चैनल पे पसंद आया, कंटेंट पसंद आया मेरा, तो डेफिनेटली गाइस आप लोग लाइक करें, सब्सक्राइब करें चैनल को, बिकॉज हम लोग इसके बाद ही यहाँ पे यूट्यूब पे गाइस वापस से दूसरी स्ट्रीम लेके आ रहे हैं. तो डोंट फॉरगेट टू वॉच दैट आउट. उसमें करेंगे फिलहाल खेड़ी बकलौली जो हुई नहीं है इतने दिनों से. आज होगी फुल RR क्योंकि नंदन भाई ने बोला है बिट्टू भाई 11 बजे मैं आ रहा हूँ. तो उनका 11 बजे मतलब थोड़ा समझ लो कैजुअल है, तो भाई ठीक है, कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है. तो बाकी सब बढ़िया। मतलब आज भी 1 बजेगा। अरे कद्दू मेरा दूसरी स्ट्रीम लेकर आया मैं। आइवन कैसे पकड़ ले बिट्टू का ऐसे व्हाट द हेल। ये थोड़ा बढ़िया था गणेश भाई, ये थोड़ा बढ़िया था। EWC का ओवरले मिस करेंगे और ये थंबनेल वेरी रियलिस्टिक भाई। ठीक है भाई, चलो गाइस बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, थैंक यू सो मच वाचिंग टिल हियर एंड इन फैक्ट डू फॉलो मी ऑन माय सोशल, सारे लिंक मिल जाएंगे डिस्क्रिप्शन में, तो जाओ जाके चेकआउट करें। एंड किक पे फॉलो करो हमें गाइस, इट्स बीन अ व्हाइल किक पे कोई फॉलोअर हमारा नहीं बढ़ा है, तो किक पे फॉलो करो। अगले स्ट्रीम में आ रहे नोटिफिकेशन आ जाएगी आप लोगों को, तो कोई दिक्कत की बात नहीं है। मिलते हैं नेक्स्ट स्ट्रीम पे, लेट्स फ्रिकिंग गो, बाय बाय, गुड नाइट, सायोनारा गाइस, बाय 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 बाय।